Hello.
Good morning.
Good morning, and welcome to the show. Happy 4th of July.
Well, we had this little chat the other day, didn't we? Now, we have some amazing American viewers, so happy 4th of July. But I think today should all be about Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce, who are now husband and wife.
Are they really?
They got married last night.
I thought it was
in
fake
New York.
news.
No. They got married last night in Madison Square Gardens. They hired it. Can you believe it? Just as you do.
I love Taylor Swift.
Yes.
And
they're married now. They are now Mr. and Mrs. Kelce. Is it Kelce? I don't know how you pronounce it.
I think it's Kelce.
Yeah, so they're now married.
He's a dish, isn't he? Oh, he's really not. Yes. Bex, Taylor Swift's husband.
Right.
Don't know?
Okay.
You don't fancy him?
No.
Oh, you will. Yeah. But Bex and I have similar taste. I've got a new. Have you seen the tennis player? There's a new tennis player on the scene.
Oh, what is that?
Yeah, I'll show you a picture of it. So congratulations to Taylor.
Yes. It's a big news. I tell you, it's such a big news
You'd
day.
think they'd do it on the 4th of July,
I know,
wouldn't you?
but I've got a list.
Maybe they couldn't hire Madison Square on the 4th of July.
So I'm going to tick Taylor and Travis off my list. So next, massive congratulations to lovely guest designer Diane, who has become a grandmother. Lovely Casper was born in the early hours. A massive congratulations to Diane. I think she mentioned it on the show
She was
a bit
so
yesterday.
excited. She didn't want to say anything because sometimes people don't want news to go out. But her daughter-in-law was in labour in the show yesterday. So
could have been a JM baby.
She did so well.
Look.
All morning we were excited. Yeah, look,
Here
there
we
you
are,
go.
look.
So for those of you that don't know, this is Taylor Swift. And her now husband.
Yeah.
He's a very, very famous American footballer. And I think it's really funny because when they first got together, they kept calling Travis Taylor's boyfriend.
They did.
So all the football fans started calling exactly. So they're a bit of a power couple. I like them. I think they're
really
great.
good.
I think
they're
they're
really
brilliant.
nice in this day and age.
So congratulations to them.
Yes.
Congratulations to Diane.
So next on the list, now lovely Christy, our director, is on holiday in sunny Portugal at the moment, and we are, as you know, we are the world's biggest Madonna fans.
Yes.
And her brand new 15th studio album was launched yesterday, Confessions 2, and I've just looked, and it is in 52 countries. It is #1 on iTunes around the world, and we bought it straight away yesterday.
24 hours.
Yeah, and we've listened to it to death, and it is incredible.
Well, congratulations,
So
Madonna.
So Madonna's back again. And then let's talk a little bit about football.
Okay.
So, as many of you know, England
Yeah.
beat Congo the other evening, and they're through to the final 16. This is me talking about football, can you believe it?
Yeah.
And their next match is at 1 a.m. Monday morning. And all of the fans and pubs wanted to have a late licence so they can stay open to look after all the fans. And Mr. Starmer said no. Mr. Starmer then U-turned, and now all the pubs are allowed to stay until 5 o'clock. And then people were saying, 1 o'clock in the morning. Now, are we going to call in sick on the Monday? Are we going to let the kids stay up and miss a day off school? But up until yesterday, they changed the time because there are major storms building. And apparently, if there's a threat of lightning strike within 30 miles of the stadium, they have to stop the game for half an hour to let the storm go by. So FIFA decided that they were going to bring the game forward to 7 o'clock tomorrow evening. Now, if you look at the papers, every single front page, now 7 p.m, we can all watch with the family, blah, blah, blah. FIFA have changed their mind again. They have now decided that the storm is going to be nowhere near the Aztec Stadium.
So we're going back to 1 a.m.
So it's back to 1 a.m. again. So all the papers have got egg on their face this morning because
they said it wrong.
They blurted out the whole story.
And it wasn't correct.
So unfortunately, the match is, I'm not going to be watching
back to 1 a.m.
But it's 1 a.m. Monday morning.
Well, the thing is, because my kids, are football mad, and I'm actually going away on Monday. My kids are actually going to be at their dad's house, which means I don't have to stay up and watch the football.
They'll stay up, will they?
Yeah.
And then
they
go
will.
to school.
I think my youngest will fall asleep because he's my youngest has always been a good sleeper. He'll go, I'm ready for a nap. When he was a toddler, he'd go, I'm ready for my nap, Mum. Like, he's always been a good sleeper. So he'll go to sleep and he'll wake up for it.
Right.
Nicholas, who's 13, he's already planned. Like, he's staying up. He's going to have a call with his mate so that they can talk through the match because he's really, really into football. And then the schools have said they can go in late. They can go in at 10:30. So
really?
yeah, so they can go in at 10:30 and they won't get a late mark on their registration.
Nice.
So, and I always think with a big sporting event, even people that aren't really into football quite like getting involved.
Absolutely, yeah, very patriotic.
The only reservation I have, and please don't come for me, is I think it's going to be a very difficult match, and Mexico are on form,
and they're in the home turf.
Yeah, all the statistics. I think we're going to have a really rough ride. So that is because otherwise, if I was like, yeah, I think we're going to have a real smashing match, stay up, no problem. You know, have the morning off. But I think I'm going to have very tired, very upset children come Monday. But we'll see. Hopefully, I mean, I'd love for us to go through. The last time England played at the Mexico Stadium, what happened? It was 1986. And it was the hand of God. It was the Maradona hand of God. The handball.
And Argentina, aren't they current champions? Yes.
Yeah.
Ooh.
And they haven't lost a match in their home stadium in like 57 matches or something crazy. Although when we played the Congo the other night, that keeper for something like 50 games had owned the highest score from the opposition was 1, and we managed to get 2.
Wow, is that right?
Yeah. So. That keeper, the Congo keeper, which by the way I think is about to get a very healthy pay rise.
Yes.
He was really good. So he, in the last 50 matches, it might have even been more than that, the highest score the opponents had got is 1. Yeah. So nobody had got 2 goals past him in 50 matches except Harry Kane. So.
Oh no.
Yeah, there you go. This is the record at the Azteca. They've had 2 losses, 17 draws, and 70 wins.
Ooh.
So we'll see. I mean, we've had a good run, haven't we? But let's keep hope.
Yeah.
Let's keep hope. But yeah, and for those of you that aren't interested in football, it's only once every 4 years, isn't it?
Absolutely.
I know a lot of people that aren't really bothered about football, but it's nice when it's the World Cup.
Yes, no, it's good. It's all exciting.
So we are celebrating 4th of July. We're celebrating Taylor and
Madonna and the England team, and Diane.
Anything else? What else?
Go on then.
Let's do birthdays.
Yeah.
4th of July birthdays. Message us in if you've got something cool to celebrate. Message us in. Go on then. What have we got? Famous birthdays. Post Malone, the artist. Oh, it's not looking good. Not very many. I mean, we started with Post Malone, so don't know who that is. Bill Withers.
Lovely day, lovely day.
A lovely day.
Yeah.
Okay.
He sang that.
It's going to be a lovely day.
Yeah.
Anybody else? Neil Morrissey.
Oh, from Men Behaving Badly.
Yeah.
Oh. How old's he?
64. Wow. Let us know if you've got something to celebrate today, and we'd love to celebrate you. Trying to think. All I can think about is I'm going on holiday in 2 days.
Good for you.
That's all I can think about. Is I'm going to be on an aeroplane on Monday morning at this time. I'll be on the plane, and Dave says, because he likes to have a beer at the airport, right? And I'm not a very good drinker, and it's a 7 o'clock flight, and I said, you can't have a beer. You can't have a beer. And he was like, it doesn't count. Once you're over the security,
well, as our air stewardess said, we had the same conversation, and she said, just remember, it's 5 o'clock somewhere in the world.
Somewhere in the world, yeah. So he wants to have a beer before our flight, but I want to have a sleep. He was like, we can have a beer, we'll have a fun flight. I was like, nah, I think I'll be asleep. He was like, I can sleep everywhere, though. I can sleep on a plane, I'll be fine. Yeah. Right.
Oh, no.
Oh, it's Cherry's sister's birthday. Mia? Oh. Is it Mia? It's Cherry's sister's birthday. Happy birthday! If you're celebrating anything, do let us know. Because we'd love to say a happy birthday. I've got some really cool stuff. We've got some really cool stuff going on behind the scenes. Yesterday we had a meeting about October's birthday. We've got your anniversary show.
Ever and I have been discussing decorating the studio this morning. So,
is that a secret?
No, yes.
Okay. Yes, that's going to be brilliant. It's looking really good, isn't it?
It's going to be massive.
It's going to be really good.
23rd of July.
Yeah, so that'll be fab.
Talking about massive.
Okay.
I have not seen this gemstone.
So today we've got, the theme is red, white and blue, because it's Millie's birthday.
Yeah.
Happy birthday, lovely Millie. So today, the theme of the day is the 4th of July, and we've kept it fairly open. It's red, white and blue. So we've got some red, some blue and some white gemstones. So there's a kind of main part of the day. And I mean, however you want to design, you can design. You don't have to stick with, you know, you can literally incorporate these gemstones. We've basically picked the best red gem, the best blue gem and the best white gems we can get our hands on for you. And of course, you can design however you like around them. So to start the day today, we've got a teeny tiny auction. Not very many of these. That's sarcasm. Oh. We've got 800. We've got a massive. You know,
Obsidian was one of our biggest sellers up until the point where Game of Thrones finished.
Oh, really?
Game of Thrones took over the world of Obsidian for us on JM, so it is so nice to have it back again.
Yeah,
so
I love Obsidian.
This is beautiful.
This is gorgeous. So this is actually golden Obsidian. So Obsidian is normally black.
It's already get on my word.
Well, here's the thing, right? We've got 800 of these, and you know, the higher the quantity, the lower the price. Now, today, I'll talk about the 12 o'clock in a moment, but if you wanted to make a micro version of the 12 o'clock, can you imagine this stone with gold seed beads would be absolutely stunning. A micro crisscross with this would be amazing. So would you need 4 for those, for that?
Yes.
Yeah, 4.
Yeah.
We're starting, so if you wanted to do a version of this necklace with the black obsidian and gold seed beads, I think I'd do actually black and gold seed beads.
I would as well, absolutely.
Do matte black, that'd be amazing. Well, you can grab 4 of these because it's going to be a bargain. The reason it's already going, Erica, just so you know, Erica, you were the first one of 800
From
people.
Cleveland.
Yeah. Happy 4th of July.
Happy 4th of July.
So Erica, you were collector number 1. Maker in London, Julie in the Wirral, Lucy, it's already going. Why is it already going? Well, have a look at the price to start.
You won't just want one. That's all I'm going to say.
I'm so sorry. That was a surprise.
That was a very dainty little sneeze.
I'm so sorry. So we're starting at $9.99, which is brilliant. Well, we're not even anywhere close to today's closing price. So add it to your basket.
Oh, Jane's going for 4, look.
Yeah. If you're going to do a micro crisscross or even a bracelet, because it would look like a cuff, we're starting at $9.99, which is absolutely brilliant. Also, if you've seen the website, we've got 2 mil spaces back in stock. We haven't had 2 mils in ages and ages and ages. So grab.
Someone's got 5.
Yeah. Honestly, this is going to be a bargain. What's the best price strand you've ever seen? Just keep your eyes peeled. It's going to be brilliant. And I've brought in, for those of you that have never seen golden obsidian before, I bought this from Gems. In fact, I bought 2.
Not worn then?
No, because I bought 2 because it was a really, I loved it. And I think my intention was to give somebody a present of it, and I ended up keeping
specimen.
it. But this is golden obsidian, and I wanted to show you how the light works in the stone. It's absolutely beautiful. So it reminds me, have you seen like the chrome effect that you see on like nails and the posh sports cars and things? It's incredible. It's not quite a cat's eye, and it's not quite...
It's a shimmer.
Yeah, it's a shimmering iridescence. It's absolutely beautiful. You can see, look, those are our studio lights there. It's very, very beautiful. So that is black obsidian, and I think you're going to love that strand.
I've not seen...
No, you're going to love the deal.
A screen like this for an early bird.
I know.
Within 5 minutes of us talking about it.
Very busy. Very, very busy.
Oh, no.
So far, the highest collector...
Melanie's got 6.
...is 6. Let's see where that gets to as the show goes on. That's just the 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock this morning, we have got a little bit of red, a little bit of white, a little bit of blue. The red, because red is the most expensive colour in every gemstone. Sapphire, every gem, red is the most expensive colour. We've put this little set for you together. Mark, I love your jewellery.
Beautiful.
Yeah, we've done them separately. So if you want to get more of one or less of the other, those pearls I'd stock up on those pearls.
It's my favourite strand of pearls this year.
Amazing.
All the pearls we've bought to air, this without a doubt is my favourite.
For designing, that is just perfect, isn't it? Mark,
Gorgeous
I love your
size.
jewellery because it's so beautifully red, white and blue, but not over the top.
No, absolutely. Well, I'm not over the top, am I?
I know, you've got a very...
Quite subtle.
You've got a calm elegance about you. And the other thing is, obviously, it's 4th of July, but I quite like Jubilee jewellery. Like, I did a pearl, ruby and sapphire project a couple of weeks ago. Do you remember that? And I quite like a bit of, we celebrated the Queen's, big Jubilee and a birthday and the coronation. And I quite like the red, white and blue for summer, for barbecues and for, remember everyone had street parties and things. I think we should bring that back.
Absolutely.
Bring back the street parties, bring back the barbecues. So I love this. This is 9 o'clock, and we've got a bit of a selection of Nan Hong Agate for you, which is actually the first time I've done it, Mark, on JewelleryMaker. I love Nan Hong Agate, and if you take a look at this little bar, or this big bar, I should say. So this is the 9 o'clock, featuring a lot of the reds. Then the white is today's, because you could just mix and match any of these, couple of hour shows. The white is the Mutton Fat. Now, for the first time I have ever seen us bring to you, and I'm just going to grab this in if that's okay, 12
they are massive.
mil Mutton Fat.
Oh my word.
12 mil Mutton Fat, which is absolutely colossal. I've never seen it before on our sister channel. Although Cherry said they had a kind of legendary auction years and years and years and years ago of a 12 mil Mutton Fat. I've never seen it. We've got it for you today. The quality of this is absolutely phenomenal. So we've got a 12 mil Mutton Fat. We've got the 10, the 8 and the 4 mil today. So that is going to be coming up for you as the deal of the day at 10 o'clock this morning. And the little carving I absolutely love. So we did the Lucky Knots a couple of years ago, and we've got today the Love Heart Knot, which is beautiful. Cute. It's kind of like a clover, infinity hearts. We've not
it's
had
drilled
like
as well.
this.
That's unusual.
Yeah, and it's drilled. Yeah, it's lovely.
That would be so easy to incorporate in your jewellery.
Yeah. So it's lucky. There is something called a lucky knot, which is I guess a version of what we would know as a Celtic knot. Or
Love knots,
I'm sure in every sort of culture there's a knot or an infinity symbol.
Yeah.
But we've kind of westernised this a little bit, I think, by putting the heart-shaped set. It's got a bit of a Van Cleef feel. I love it. I think it's beautiful, and the price is going to be brilliant. So that's going up in 10. 11 o'clock this morning.
Eva and I looked at this morning.
The Aquamarine?
Yeah.
Because you love Aquamarine, don't you?
And Eva could not believe that it was Aquamarine.
I know, the colour is so good. The colour is so good. This is Aquamarine. You've got 4 mil faceted cubes.
Incredible.
You've got your rounds. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful. And I've been saving this.
This is so nice.
I wanted to do it with the Amazonite and the gold, which I will do in August, but I couldn't not do.
That's beautiful.
The Dorit necklace.
The what?
The Dorit.
Dorit.
So this is a new. This is a new trend, I guess. So basically, I don't know if I didn't start the trend, obviously, but I picked up. I was watching the program, the Desperate Housewives. No, not the Desperate Housewives. The Housewives of
somewhere.
Beverly Hills, I think it is. And this lady wore this gorgeous, I think it was a turquoise and pearl necklace. I was like, I love that necklace. And I took a picture of it on my phone off the telly. And I showed everyone, because I was like, I'm going to make that when the new Amazonite comes in. And then somebody sent one into the Wall of Fame. I think they did it with pearls. And then now, if you type into Google, Dorit necklace, it's
Is that the lady's name?
Yeah, that's the lady's name. It's Dorit, isn't it? Yeah, the Dorit necklace. So if you type in the Dorit necklace, it's gone viral. There's loads of people who've done like replicas in costume jewellery. Yeah, the Dorit necklace. So I got this Aquamarine and I thought, I'm going to do that Dorit necklace, because there you go, this is it. She was having an argument, that's why her face is like this. I weren't listening to the argument, I was just thinking, that is a gorgeous necklace. Yeah, so she's now started a trend, and yeah. Oh, really? That's off for JewelleryMaker. Yeah, this is the thing. This has now become a thing. So I kind of took a bit of inspo from that. The only thing I did is ombre the 4mm.
Wow.
And loosely ombre. I kind of wanted it to be not perfect. But I thought that looked quite good in the end.
That's lovely.
So that's the Nina Bale. That is I had this actually out of a Pearl Scoop. I only got the one. And then these are the 3 strands we've got. At 11, and I mean it's so intense. You'd never put Aquamarine with a peacock pearl, would you? Because normally it's really soft colour.
Perfect.
So there you go. So that's your 11 o'clock today. I think all Brazilian as well, which is because we're celebrating the America. This weekend is the Americas, not necessarily just North America. It's the Americas.
Yes.
And then
here we go.
Big show.
Let's get serious now.
At 12 o'clock. The biggest, the best.
I rather gave the game away about the number of beads you get on my little VT. So there are 2 different colorways. We've got our brights and we've got our metallics. 4mm bicones, glass, all the beautiful colors. Included in the 2 bundles, you get a tube of 15 O's. I think I've had kits with 15 O's in twice since I've been on the show. And 11 O's, both galvanized, silver and gold in each. But the big thing is, in each of those 2 little boxes of bicones, you get 2,250 gemstones.
Wow.
Beautiful glass faceted, AB coated glass bicones. If you bought both of them, 4,500 4mm bicones. So you can do, as I said on my VT, you can do your it's predominantly box weave, and I love box weave. We've got Russian spiral.
2,250.
Yeah, simple spiral. Of course, your micro kiss cross. And what we'll do as that hour comes about is I'm going to ask you to decide what you want me to demo, because I just can't decide. So it's either going to be, we'll talk about it a bit later on, it's either going to be the box weave, the Russian spiral, or the micro kiss cross. It'll be one of those 3, and it's all up to you to decide.
Beautiful.
But we'll talk about it. Should we do it during the deal of the day hour?
Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, we'll do a little vote later on.
We'll open it up.
I think people are going to want to see the kiss cross, but I do like the box weave as well. The box weave that's my nemesis one, Mark. You've shown it me twice, and I mucked it up both times. But it looks so good, and the spiral, I love that. Again, Jubilee style, red, white and blue, 4th of July, I love that. And I really like about the kiss cross and this style is it looks like a bangle, but it looks like a real nice cuff, but for people, you can take it on and off.
Absolutely.
So it's really easy to put on and off. It's amazing. Mark's worked really, really hard on this project. He selected all the colours, made sure it's the ultimate.
It is.
Mark style. It's not just kiss cross. You can do all your other weaves as well.
Absolutely.
It's just, do you know what would have been good? Another little round of your books with that, because that's perfect for your book, isn't it?
Yeah.
But there you go. So that's coming up. The metallics and the colours. We might put. This is going to be crazy. It's going to be so busy. So that is.
And we've only got 150 of each.
Yeah.
Which I don't think is enough. I love that necklace.
Yeah. Now the golden obsidian. 100 have gone. Crikey, 104 exactly.
Looking at that left-hand side, there's only about 3 customers that have bought 1 strand.
Yeah.
Everyone's multi-buying.
I love golden obsidian.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's really beautiful. And like you said, Mark, we don't often see obsidian. No. Right, I'm ever so sorry. We've been gibbering and jabbering. We've got to get on. I'm ever so sorry. Right, who wants to see some deals? Let's get started. I'm on a very low chair today, so I haven't fallen under the desk. It's just for some reason. I was looking up to Mark earlier. Right, let's start with, now, today's going to be a big day on JewelleryMaker. Yep. We can always tell a really good day by the £1 auctions because they're so ridiculously good. Grab as many of these as you possibly can, because these are, I don't know, if we bought these today, they'd be probably £30 each. Oh my goodness me. We're just a little bit busy today, Mark.
Oh my word.
Let us know if you've got anything to celebrate. We are celebrating everything today. Amethyst, next. How gorgeous is this? Amethyst, beautiful amethyst nuggets. Oh, yeah, both. For £1.
For £1.
Both for £1. Yeah, gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful.
£1.
Today, £1.
Wow.
It is £1. And then, oh, these are lovely. Rose gold plated hearts. Okay. How many do you get? 5.
Oh, they're cute.
Those are cool. They're like closed jump rings.
Yeah, that's how I would use them.
But they're beautiful.
You can use them as ogles for your tea. If you've got a small little tea bar, you can turn them into toggle clasps if you like.
That is a good idea. £1 this morning. Look how busy it is. My goodness me. Good morning, Angie, Janet, Elizabeth, Heather, Denise and Anna, Helena, Claire, Andrea, Cheryl, Clark, Juliet, Catherine, Dawn, Paula, Karen, Lorraine, Tracy, Rachel, Tracy, Donna. Morning to every single one of you. They've gone. They've gone.
Just one on a chain. A very Tiffany's.
Yeah,
do
beautiful.
Tiffany's do rose gold?
Yes.
They do?
Yeah. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Well done.
Wow.
Okay. Bolt ring clasps. Pack of 3. Bolt ring clasps. Easy peasy lemon squeezy to use these are.
These would be perfect with the 4 mils we've got coming up in the 9 o'clock.
Yes, they would be, wouldn't they?
I try to, if I'm using a clasp like this, I always try to replicate the size of the gemstone with the size of the
I agree, because sometimes you want to make an exaggerated look with your design, and then sometimes you need a very, very simple, easy. And the other thing these are really good for is when you want to make, like for instance, this necklace, you could do it where you've got 3 bolt rings and then take it on and off, can't you? Yeah. So you could do it if you add bolt rings on the top. Every time I do a multi-strand, I think I should have done it with bolt rings, because then you can take them on and off. Yeah. Right, pack of 3. Oh, ever so sorry. It's a. Oh yeah, you get to pick your colour.
Wow.
Less than 30 in the silver though. Less than 30 in the silver. Today, never mind £5 each. Never mind £5 each. How about this? This is crazy for silver. This is crazy for silver. £2 each. Are we all right? That's too low.
I would get, I'm just trying to work it out, 6, if you can, if the budget allows, 6 or 7 packs, and just bolting them all together to make the most trendy, funky bracelet.
Like a chain.
I think
that would be so cool.
And it doesn't matter where you open and close it then.
And you know what? And you're not going to buy a silver chain for that price point.
Absolutely not.
The only reason we're at that deal, by the way, is because originally we had a high quantity. I can tell you now, if you want to buy base metal, we bought over 1,000 of these in. If you're looking at base metal, you're looking at this price, right? £2 for a base metal. What do you mean we're not at the price? We've got a big day today, guys. We've got a big day. Right, it's busy. It's busy already. Let's get them all at home. If you want silver, there's less than 20. If you do want silver, you've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Let's take this to, if you're happy you've got to be happy at £2 each. Come on now, this is silver. This is silver. Today, in 20 seconds time, can we do a little test, Roscoe? Because I've got my new contacts in. So if we put a message on the screen, am I able to read it or not? Should we do an eye test live? Let's see if it works.
I won't be able to.
It may not. Okay, all right, let's get the price down.
Oh my word.
£2 each, silver's gone. Silver's gone. No way.
Oh my word.
Somebody just bought 16. Go, go, go. I tell you what, whilst you're on the phone, grab the black obsidian.
That's amazing.
Grab the black obsidian.
I'd love to see this as a chain. I think it would look so
Right, here's
good.
the message. Let's see. Can I read it? Can I not? Celebrating the 4th of July along with my great twin niece, one born on the 4th and the second was born on the 5th from Gigi. Good morning, Gigi.
Morning.
I can just about read that. It's still quite small, but I can just about read that, which is great. Gigi, happy 4th of July, my darling. How funny is that? The twins were born over midnight.
Yeah.
Hi, Steph and Mark. In 5 weeks, I am going for the first time with friends to Memphis, USA, to see my idol,
amazing.
Elvis's home in Graceland. Sandra, my dad was a massive Elvis fan, huge Elvis fan. That is really, really cool. Well done. We can't wait to hear all about it, Sandra.
Wow.
Have you been to the States?
No.
No?
It's not on my bucket list.
Not on your bucket list? No, not your thing. No. I've been to, well, my family were in Phoenix, so when I was younger, we used to go over to Phoenix a lot to visit family. And then I went to California. I nearly went to uni in California, but it was too expensive.
Wow.
It's like 42,000 a year or something. I know it's really expensive in the UK now, but when I was younger, it was like triple the price. So I couldn't do it in the end. But let us know if you've got any trips planned.
Graceland has the most photographed lavatory in the world.
Really? Even more than the White House. Have you seen the movie, the Elvis movie with?
Very good. It's Baz Luhrmann, wasn't it?
I can't think of the name of the actor now. Austin something. No, I can't think.
It's very good, apparently.
Yeah, who was the guy that did Austin Butler? That's the one, Austin Butler. Have you seen the new Michael Jackson film? I haven't seen it yet. Is it really good, Bex? No, I haven't seen it yet.
No.
Needs to be another one. Really? Okay, I haven't seen it.
They crammed too much in, did they?
No, they've spread it out.
There's
a lot of detail.
Right.
When it gets interesting. Bex said it cuts off when it gets interesting in the Michael film.
Look at this.
Right.
Hello, everyone.
Very, very busy. We're at £1 a silver clasp here. Might as well stock up whilst you can. Now, we had over 1,000. We've now got a total of 40. So they are going to be gone today. I would be checking that out as quickly as you can. Now, coming up today for your deal of the day, we have got a huge showcase featuring 12mm mutton fat. It's going to be very, very exciting. Stay tuned for it. Right then, early bird around the corner is your
let's see the screen.
Obsidian.
Let's have a look.
Shall we see how we're doing on pre-orders? We're not done at $9.99, guys. We're not done at $9.99. Oh, no. We're nowhere near, says Roscoe. So, very, very busy on that one. Lots of you coming in. That is going to be a brilliant auction. As your early bird this morning, kicking off a fantastic day here at JewelleryMaker. It's what, sorry? Under £5, is it?
Did you say you could say that?
No, he didn't. But who was I working with the other day? Michael Wolf, Roscoe. And I said, what price is it going to be? And he told me, and I said, I told everyone. I said, the project's going to be $19.99. Shall we do a mid-show crash?
On what?
This.
I've never seen a mid-show crash before.
This is really cool. What we're going to do is we're going to bring to you like an incredible price, big price crash, and let you know we're still not done.
So this isn't an actual...
So this is the auction.
Right.
We've still got a lot to do. However,
right.
It gives everybody the reassurance. It helps our call team a little bit because we've got 800 of these. Yeah. If we do a mid-show crash, we might have 300 people buy them, and then we'll do the proper auction at the end of the hour. Who wants a mid-show crash?
But then everyone will just add more to their order and flog up the clone line. Flog up the clone lines? That could have been really bad.
A bad one. That could have been a bad one.
Yeah.
Well, that's it. We're trying to help with the phone lines by crashing early so that everybody can check out, because some people just like to see a price they're happy with. So we're going to give you a mid-show crash. That's how good this auction is going to be. We're doing a mid-show crash.
I've never seen this in all my years here.
Yeah, it's a little.
First
oh,
ever.
Look at the little stars. Didn't see that, but didn't notice that before. $4.99.
And we're still not done.
And that is your mid-show crash. So you can rest assured the price is going to be absolutely ridiculous. This is Obsidian, okay? So this is very, 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 very famous, very popular gemstone, and we haven't hardly seen any.
No, not the past few years.
On JewelleryMaker. It is your beautiful, and because we are celebrating the Americas, this is from Mexico, which is obviously in Central America. This is your Mexican. Don't worry about the football in there. Yeah, exactly. Listen, I love Mexico. Have you ever been to Mexico?
No.
The food. Oh my gosh, the food in Mexico. If I could choose a cuisine to eat every night forever, it would be Mexican. I just love Mexican food. And also, I love margaritas. So
I've never had one.
You've never had a margarita? Oh, I love margarita.
No.
A margarita. Yeah, love the tacos, love the enchiladas, quesadilla. A picante? No, what's a picante? Oh yeah, spicy marg. Oh yeah, like a spicy marg.
It's another world,
it's
isn't it?
Blend chili into the margarita.
It's tequila, isn't it?
Yeah.
Margarita.
Yeah, I love a tequila.
Oh.
This is Mexican, which is brilliant.
Wow.
So this is your Mexican golden obsidian. It's absolutely brilliant.
We don't get many gemstones from Mexico.
No, you don't, do you? They've got
any.
some gorgeous opals.
Beautiful
Mexican
fire opal, of course.
There are some, but it's not a big
Right.
deposit, so we don't see it very often. But there you go. Okie dokie. Next up, 2 mils.
Oh.
Right, we haven't had these in stock for ages and ages, and these are so sort of what's the word
Caroline.
I'm looking for?
A kiss-cross necklace in obsidian with gold sea beads. Wow. And we've got the gold sea beads in the 12 o'clock to make it.
Exactly. Caroline,
Yeah.
if you make that, do send it into the Wall of Fame. I think a micro crisscross with that and the gold sea beads
Stunning.
will be absolutely beautiful. Okay, so 2 mil spacers. They look like this when they're in your jewellery. And they highlight, don't they? They just accent, they give you that beautiful... I didn't make this one, no. Lovely Susie made this one. But you can see that it actually looks really nice with the mutton fat. I did silver with the mutton fat, but Susie tends to do gold with mutton fat. She does a bit of both, but she likes gold with the mutton fat. It's whatever you prefer.
Gunmetal would be amazing.
Yeah, that would be, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah,
With the
like
mutton
this sort of not titanium colour, but that.
It's a hematite sort of colour.
Yeah, that would be really, really lovely. But we've got that size if you wanted to make something similar in the 10 o'clock. So 2 mils. I mean, you can also, if you're going to make a really posh crisscross,
You could use them as your kisses.
you could use them as your kisses, couldn't you?
You could.
So if you had a fine gemstone and you wanted to do, a really extraordinary, and depending on what you make, I know your first kiss cross, you've been offered quite a lot of money for that. But the thing is, you can really make valuable, high value pieces.
And mine hasn't got sterling silver in. So imagine what it would be worth if it had sterling.
Exactly. Now, they're 2 mils, you get a pack of 50. I used to make a mistake with these. I always used to say, oh, these will last you ages. That's not true. You get through them, don't you? Before I actually made my own jewellery, there's certain things I guess I didn't understand so much. And I'd say, 50, that's great, that'll last you forever. 50, I mean, you get through spaces like, you have to buy butter every week on the shopping. You're just going to use it up, aren't you? It's completely. An essential. How does a pound a spacer sound? Good. Pretty good. How does 50p a spacer sound? Even better. Absolutely brilliant. We gonna go lower than that? Lower than £24.99? Right, these are silver. This is a restock as well, so these are in more often. I think I know what price you're going to. We did these the other day. Crazy price. So I asked them upstairs because I'm nosy. Because I wanted to know. I couldn't understand why we haven't seen a massive increase in silver prices yet on JewelleryMaker. I mean, the increases started in November, December time. So I thought by this time in the year, for months I've been telling you, haven't I, guys, we are going to be putting silver prices up. We have to. And I said, how come we haven't really felt that hit yet? And basically the team said, where we used to say yes to maybe 10 offers, we're saying yes to 1. So they're just waiting for the very best prices and the very best offers. So we're still seeing really good prices, we're just seeing a lot less of them. So that makes sense. So we don't want to put prices up in line with the new prices of silver. So we're holding out for really good deals. So hopefully, we'll be able to continue bringing you excellent value. It just means they're few and far between because not everybody is offering us, prices like this. So take advantage while you can. Grab them whilst you've got the opportunity. $14.99 today would look beautiful with the golden obsidian, which is flying out the door. So you're going to be able to be checking that out as quickly as you can. Make sure you're on that telephone line, and of course you can pre-order and add the obsidian to your order straight away if you want to grab that. Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. $14.99. In fact, you could get the spacers and the Obsidian for less than £20, and we're not even done on the price of the Obsidian. That's you could make a gorgeous piece of jewellery, just this, couldn't you? And the ring bolt. There you go, little kit, lovely little necklace, very, very affordable. Very, very affordable. Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you possibly can. Lots of you coming in. Message us in if you've got anything to celebrate today.
Anyone's getting married. Have you got any more weddings coming up?
Do you know I had 3 weddings in a week?
You did, yeah.
So I had 2 weddings and 1 engagement party, right? And the engagement party turned into a wedding because basically we went to this, I went because Dave didn't come in the end, and I know. So we went to this engagement party and I thought, this is a bit fancy. He was wearing a tux. They had like lovely centerpieces, they had a photo booth and everything. I thought, they've gone all out. Like, this is a pretty nice engagement party. Then they went up on the stage. Everyone had a couple of drinks. And they went up and they said, oh, can everybody come around the stage? We've got an announcement to make. And then they played a video and they actually got married the week before. So they kind of eloped and then, but didn't tell anybody, literally, I think their parents. And he's in the army, right? He's, so his whole squad, I think they're quite like high in the army. So his whole squad was there, and he told them that he wasn't very well, so he could go and get married. So his medic on the squad was like trying to look after him, and he was like, I hate lying. I'd say, no, I've got a really upset stomach, but really he snuck off to get married, and none of them knew. So we had this big surprise, and I was like, that means I've been to 3 weddings in a week.
Wow.
I don't think I'll ever beat that. Any more weddings? I'm trying to think. I think there is one more wedding. Not mine.
Gosh.
You're going to an Irish wedding in 4 weeks. That'll be fun. End of August. We are having a family party today celebrating my granddaughter's 40th birthday, which is next February, and her husband's 40th,
that's nice.
Which was January this.
In the
so
middle.
you've gone in the middle.
Lovely.
Wonderful!
Perfect.
A family party, that'd be so much fun. Isn't it amazing to be able to spend time with your lovely family? That's brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
You, Dorothy. Oh.
That's lovely. Message us in if you've got any more celebrations. We would love to hear from you. If you've got any birthdays or shout outs, we can definitely make those. Now, we've got black spinel. Oh, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to do the garnet. This is the Amara garnet. This is the beautiful Indian garnet.
This was our deal of the day, wasn't it?
It was.
Beautiful.
I think this is gorgeous. This is really, really stunning. And for me, the reason why, the Amara, what that means is everlasting light. So this is always going to look beautiful. I'm also celebrating my win on the Wall of Fame. I can't wait for the bicones later. You're going to love the 12 o'clock. And congratulations on winning the Wall of Fame, Sandra.
Your piece
That's
was
so
stunning.
good.
Your piece was absolutely beautiful.
That's amazing that you're our winner. Yeah, the bicone's going to be fab at 12 o'clock today.
Yes.
Okay, you could do this. Imagine this in a kiss cross.
It'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Imagine this in a kiss cross. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? It would be absolutely gorgeous. What a beautiful, bright, lustrous. I mean, look at the sparkle. So tomorrow is Stars and Sparkles. And this has got all the sparkle you could possibly want, hasn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Really, really, really full of fire and light and colour. And today, in fact, I used, it was anthill actually I used on the 10 o'clock piece today. I put a couple of...
I loved your compost and seed beads yesterday.
Did you? It was a bit of a Blue Peter moment. I got it out.
It was so good.
Dan said, are we doing Blue Peter? I said, here's one I made earlier. Do you know, I've got a Blue Peter badge. I do. I've got a Blue Peter badge from when I was a kid. Yeah?
Have you?
I did. I won a little competition. Yeah, it was Virgin or something. They had a new aeroplane. I don't know if it was Virgin. I think it was Virgin. I was probably about 10, and they had a competition on Blue Peter where you had to draw a design that would go on the side of this aeroplane, right? And I won the category. I was in the age group so I didn't win the whole competition, but I got a Blue Peter badge. So yeah, it's at home. I've kept it all these years. So I've got my little Blue Peter badge.
They're worth a fortune, you know.
Are they?
Blue Peter badges.
Oh, I didn't know that. I think it was supposed to be that you could like go to like Alton Towers and stuff and get a bit of a discount. I wonder if they still do that. I should take it with me, shouldn't I?
Gosh, that's a massive claim to fame. You kept that quiet.
Yeah, no, I got a blue.
You should wear it on your next show.
Shall I? Shall I bring in my Blue Peter badge?
Yeah, definitely.
That was one of my sort of. Well, do you know what? I've always felt, because I never actually won, I felt like, did I deserve the Blue Peter badge? But I did win my category.
Which is good.
But they didn't put my picture on the side of a plane. That would have been good. That would have been real.
It's like best in breed at Crufts, isn't it?
Exactly.
Yeah, they're all winners.
Yeah.
Sorry. Oh no. No, I think about that. Yeah, maybe a wrong analogy.
That was so funny. At $9.99, we're not stopping there. Let's get to an amazing deal, shall we? These are brilliant. These will look gorgeous with your mutton fat. Yeah, these will look amazing with the cotan. Absolutely stunning. Check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Bex, do you want to just I've put a couple of garnets with this mutton fat and it just works. I did a little tassel, kind of. Does that work?
Yes.
It's like a 3-bead tassel. Because the 12mm mutton fat is so big, I actually put it with, I got a 12mm green jadeite from Gems about 6 years ago, and I've used 3 of them in my jewellery making. I cut it up because I thought, I don't wear it as a 12mm, I'll use it in jewellery making.
Oh my word.
But I put the garnets with it because I thought it looked really nice with the garnets. I just love garnet for accenting. I think it's really beautiful. $7.99. Come off it. That's brilliant.
Wow.
That is brilliant. Absolutely amazing. $7.99. Now, I said it yesterday, I broke a rule. I had one of those posh coffees. And it was, I think it was £6.90 or £7.90.
What made it posh?
Oh, it's from Starbucks.
Yeah.
And normally I go for the filter, right? Because I like a bargain, I'm tight.
Yeah.
So Dave will spend a fortune on his coffee and I'll go, I'll just have filter, please. But it looked really good. It was called a protein caramel, like iced latte thing.
Cold as well?
Yeah, cold.
Oh,
and I said, I'll try that. I'll have one of those. And they were either £6.90 or £7.90 each. And I thought, this is terrible. But they were nice. I will say, it was nice.
But it's cold. I've never understood cold coffee.
No, I love a good cold, like a frappuccino. My friend does them at home though. I can't make it nice at home. What about you guys? Are you cold coffee? Fine. You only drink tea, and you definitely can't drink cold tea.
Cup of Yorkshire.
You can't drink cold tea, can you? No. See, I think because when you're a mom, like I'm just not used to having cold coffee, and also as a presenter, I just drink the coffee cold. I'm not bothered. Right. Next up. Where are we going, Roscoe? Black spinel. They look nice together, don't they?
They do, yes.
Message us in. Are you okay with the cold coffee, or is it hot coffee only? So you could do a tassel out of those, couldn't you?
They're beautiful. Look at that.
A lot of lustre. A lot of gorgeous lustre in that one. That is beautiful, isn't it?
I once did the smallest micro kiss cross I've ever made, and it was using 3mm grandidierite.
Oh my god!
And then you have to use 15s, and it's very delicate, very beautiful. And I also did it in a white zircon, which I gave to Eleanor as a birthday present. Little earrings.
I bet that looked
So
amazing.
you can even do it with 3mm. Very,
I bet
very
the
tiny.
grandidierite looks stunning.
Beautiful.
Absolutely stunning. Yeah, the black spinel is gorgeous. And I think I like black spinel. I think it's good to have in your stash because sometimes when you're designing, you want to add a little bit of depth, don't you? You want to add a little bit of drama, and I think that's what the black spinel brings. Also, you can layer this really well. Lots and lots and lots and lots of black spinel together. Beautiful. Looks beautiful. Right, we've got your early bird still to come. Yes, that's right. It is next month's birthstone. We're Ruby July, aren't we, at the moment? Any July babies? Message us in if you've got a birthday coming. It's my David's birthday on the 13th. That's why we're going away next week. We're having a little... I know, and no children. Can you believe that? 4 days with no children. I'm going to have... when you're a parent, you have these, they call them phantom cries, right? When you got an infant, you think, have I just had a baby crying? And you haven't. You're not even close to any babies, but you have. I know I'm going to be on holiday thinking I can hear, Mum, Mum, because that's what I get all day. Do you ever have that, Ross? Sometimes I'm in the car and I think I can hear someone going, Mum, or other people's kids, and I'm not their mum. As soon as you hear, Mum, then I go, is that one for me? But I've taught my kids, if you're ever in any trouble, shout Mum. Because you'll find women that go, somebody will look round. If you're ever in any trouble, if you shout Mum, you'll have a load of women just coming running over. Right, we've got, now that's not a tactic for you, Adam. Right, 20 carats of your black spinel. $4.99 today. Wow. Absolute bargain. He says he's going to try that. At $4.99. That is absolutely brilliant. What a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. Super, super affordable. This is such a good deal, isn't it? And it's brand new. Wow. £5.
£5.
Oh, it's worth just adding it into your stash, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant that is at $4.99. Fantastic. Lots and lots and lots of you coming in to grab that. I'll hold it up to the neckline so you can see. Even the thing about black spinel, because they're, you could do a jarrete.
You could.
With a white pearl. The thing about black spinel, even in a smaller size like this, they're still really impactful, aren't they?
I love them.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I wondered, that lady from Beverly Hills, she's got no idea that little old us in the UK are talking about her a necklace that she wore. She didn't design it or make it or anything.
Are there any famous housewives that have sort of gone mainstream? I know Lisa Rinna.
Oh yeah.
She's gone mainstream.
And there's a few supermodels. What was her name? Which is the supermodel one? No, I think it's not Claudia Schiffer, but it's, you know, the one that was in Friends and she shook her hair. What's her name? They all fall out. I said she had a fallout. Oh, with the Bravo. She's really, they're all like millionaires and billionaires.
Right.
She's on it. There's, you know, the Hilton wife, Kathy Hilton.
Oh, Kathy Hilton.
So Paris's mum,
Yeah.
Kathy Hilton, she's on it. She's funny. She's really funny.
Right.
There's another one, Paris Hilton's auntie. She's on it.
Wow.
But I don't know anybody else who's really that
Another
famous.
world, isn't it?
They get famous on the show. A lot of them are married to people who are very wealthy. And Vanderpump, she's quite famous, isn't she? Lisa Vanderpump.
Is that her real name?
The woman who wrote No Scrubs, correct. She's on the Atlantic one. Candy, yeah. She's brilliant, actually. She's a good entrepreneur. She's a very good business lady. She was the manager of TLC. She wrote about No Scrubs. And also, I've just forgot another good one. Denise Richards, that's the supermodel. Yeah.
She's in one of the Housewives.
Yeah, she's in the same one as that lady there.
She was married to Charlie Sheen.
That's right, yeah.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, she's in it. And they're very successable. They make a lot, their houses and their clothes and their jewellery is just so gorgeous. But it's all set up, they all have a row about nothing. And the one in New Jersey, that's the one all the husbands join in the arguing and everything. Yeah, you don't want to mess with the New Jersey housewives. Message us in if you want.
Do they have Housewives of Redditch?
No. There is a
Cheshire, isn't there?
There's a Housewives of Cheshire, and I think they've just started London. Right. So there is 2 in the UK.
Oh, Redditch would be good.
Yeah, it would be good. Although nobody's got any. Well, actually, there's some lovely properties in Redditch. Yeah. Imagine I couldn't do it because I'd just laugh at everybody. I think it's really funny when they start arguing over nothing. $4.99, absolutely brilliant. That is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check that out. Okay, pearls. We've got just 4. That's it. Wow. That is beautiful. That is absolutely beautiful.
I think with these, black spinel would be a bit harsh in between, but the obsidian.
The obsidian, yeah, that's such a good point.
Spaces in between, it will just soften them.
You remember you did the black selenite the other week?
Yeah.
And we were talking about how it's nice that it's not
so
dark. Yeah.
Yes.
Really beautiful. That is, look at that. Absolutely beautiful. So this is your golden pearls well, I say golden, they're not, strictly speaking, the term golden pearl is reserved for South Sea. But these are warm tone, goldenish.
Oh, these are the Bellinis.
Yeah, these are the Bellinis. So we actually call them papaya or Bellini or peach. But actually they are, if you want a warm coloured pearl or a golden coloured pearl, these are naturally beautifully golden. I actually love these. And the thing is, because the price of South Sea are through the roof, it means all your freshwater goldens are through the roof.
Yeah.
Because when you can't work with the South Sea, people will work with this, which is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Let me get it out of the box for you. And these have got little ripples. Are they ripple pearls?
They're beautiful, aren't they?
They're gorgeous. Adam's got no scrubs in his head now. Here we go. Your partner watches The Housewives, doesn't she? Yeah, it is good. It is once you start watching it. Yeah, you know it's bad. It's not groundbreaking, but it's entertaining. Have a little look at this. Wow, that looks fantastic, doesn't it? They are really golden.
Wow.
I really like those. Those are really beautiful. And you don't have to use them all in one design. Like I said, you could do something like this. In fact, the original Dorit necklace, if you see the one that she's wearing, the pearl is a golden colour.
Oh, yes.
So that sort of replica one is white pearl, but look at the difference it makes when the pearl is a warm, goldeny colour. I'd be mortified if that was in my picture like that.
Yeah, she's not happy, is she?
Yeah. Right then, at $199, amazing. That price per pearl is just incredible. Absolutely. You're not done. Let me count them, because this is really good, Ross. This is good. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 35.
Wow.
£100.
£100. Oh no.
£100. Imagine if you were Dorit in Beverly Hills, walking down Rodeo Drive, how much would a pearl necklace like this cost? Wow.
Look at that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Have you ever seen Pretty Woman?
Love Pretty Woman.
I love Pretty Woman. Isn't that such a great film? I can't believe that's under 100, Ross.
No.
That is amazing value for what you're getting there. Natural, beautiful.
You charge £100 for each of those as a pendant, wouldn't
easily.
you? On a chain,
I'll show you. I was in Solihull a couple of days ago when I got that posh coffee, and let me show you the price of these pearls. Let me show you. None of these are golden. These are all your freshwater whites. None of these are this big, and that's your price of studs now.
What?
Yeah, look at these. They're like 3 mil.
They start at 220 quid.
If I zoom in, they start at 505 for a pair of earrings.
Oh my word.
I know. So 99, it blows the mind. There's only 4. We've got Lisa, Anne, Toyin, Maker in London, Christine and Cheryl, and there's only 3 left now. So you're going to want to grab that as quickly as you possibly can. That is just gorgeous.
Oh. Do you think that's the Cheryl?
Nicole. Could be. Could be. She would be good, wouldn't she, on the Housewives of Cheshire?
Yeah.
Amazing, absolutely brilliant. We've only got 2. Final 2. Final 2. With a 3-way split pay. Amazing,
Wow.
they've gone.
Well done.
Okay.
Well done.
Next up, we've got...
Are these real?
No, I know what you're thinking. I think that is the biggest pearl I've ever seen.
Yeah.
That is, I'm going to measure it. I think that is the biggest single pearl, and that one...
They're not a shell, are they?
No, these are real. Look at that. That must have been...
I've been sat here for the last hour thinking I must get these. I've not got these shells in my...
Really? No, these are real. This, imagine the size of the mollusk that has produced that. Imagine, what's that basketballer? Big Shaq. It must have been huge. Yeah.
Big as in tall? Or big?
How tall is Shaquille O'Neal? He is 7 something. Yeah, giant of a
my
man.
gosh.
Very funny and he's a good businessman too. No, that can't be. Looks bigger than that. This is Shaquille O'Neal. Hang on.
Cool name. Oh
Yeah.
my word. Oh, that's that comedian
Kevin
chap.
Hart.
Kevin Hart.
And Shaquille O'Neal. He's 7'1".
Oh my word.
Do you know, this is going to sound, it's only 16, but I thought it looked bigger than 16.
It does look like a good 20 mil, doesn't it?
It's massive.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
I
beautiful.
had no idea that these were cultured.
Yeah, these are real. 16 mil, that
Wow.
central one. That one's 15.
They start at, what do they start at? 9?
9.
Wow.
So they graduate up. We're going to do a brand new low. This would be nice with the Aquamarine
It would.
in the 11 o'clock.
Yes. The cube as a spacer.
Yeah. That would be amazing, wouldn't it? 249 for huge. I just showed you the price of the 3 mil pearl earrings, let alone up to 16 mil.
That's amazing.
Giant, gorgeous pearls. Today, brand new, low price, on its way. Let's get it all at home, shall we? We're going to do a brand new low. There's only a few left. I think you could do a red, white and blue
could.
with
Yeah.
your 9 o'clock project as well, couldn't you? 149, that is £100 off today. That is absolutely brilliant, isn't it? That is absolutely brilliant. 9 to 15, right, it's actually 9 to 16. It is, it's massive. It is absolutely giant. With a 4-way split pay as well. Absolutely fantastic. Do not miss out in getting this into your collection today, because we are talking about £100 off. And some of the biggest, they're so large and perfectly round. For the lot of the show, Mark thought they were shell.
They look like shell.
They do, don't they?
They're amazing.
They are amazing. They are absolutely giant. And today, you can get it at a crazy JewelleryMaker price. It's always good to have a little nose in the shop window, so you bring it back to reality,
Certainly
what
is.
real world and real life pearls are priced at. Because the white strand was 2,500, nowhere near this size.
I can't get over that central pearl.
I know.
I mean, if that was in a shop on a chain,
Yeah.
that would be, I don't know, £600-700.
Yeah, just for the central pearl.
Yeah.
And this one here, that one's amazing too. That's 15. Like if that wasn't there, you'd be going, wow.
Can't get over that.
Get both of those for £150. Absolutely amazing. Brand new, low price. Never been anywhere near this price before. Let us know what you're excited about in today's show, because we've got the red, white and blue. That's the Nanhong Agate. The Nanhong in the next hour you're going to absolutely love. Then we've got your white mutton fat at 10, the Aquamarine at 11, and
Wow.
the ultimate kiss cross.
The ultimate.
Yeah, it's going to be amazing. Make sure you're there for the 12 o'clock today. Right, it's time for today's early bird. Are you ready for a ridiculously good price? Okie dokie, it's time for your early bird.
If there's any left.
Yeah. And today you've got golden obsidian.
Word.
Can I show you the phone lines?
That's insane.
That is absolutely brilliant. Let me show you these.
Morning, everyone.
Good morning. We've just opened the auction.
So if these people on the screen, what percentage do you think have a cup of coffee and what percentage have a cup of tea?
Oh, good question.
Do you think?
Right, message us in, either coffee or tea.
Yeah.
I reckon, because of the time, I think, got to be 70% coffee, you reckon?
You think so? Right.
Yeah, I reckon 7. You don't think so? What do you think, Adam? 50-50? Right, message us in and Roscoe's going to get a tally going. Are you coffee or tea at the moment? I drink
What do
both,
you have
but
in
in
your
the
hand?
morning. What have you got, Bex?
I think 60-40.
60-40.
Yeah.
Message us in, are you coffee or tea? Right, so we've got black obsidian. By the way, we're not even at the price. We're not even at the price. So black obsidian is, of course, we know, black obsidian is what we know and love as the very glossy piano key black gemstone, often known as and referred to as dragon glass. But this is different because this has what we call an algirescence. So algirescence is the kind of parent term that we use for moonstones, feldspar, labradorite, ammonite, anything that gives you moonstone? Everything that gives you that return of light in a kind of tiger's eye, in a cat's eye effect. Now I've brought a big one in to share with you so I can talk to you through exactly what I'm talking about. So this is this is a golden obsidian. So when the light hits it, it enters the stone and you've got these tiny little platelets which react to the light and give you almost like a chrome sheen effect. Do you see that?
Beautiful, isn't it?
So it's really beautiful. So you get the drama of the black colour, but then you get this golden, warm, beautiful light performance on the top of the bead, which in a bead is brilliant. You'll only ever really see golden obsidian in rounds and beads because that's how it likes to show off its special algirescence. And if I show you, you'll see every single one of these.
It's beautiful. Really fine strand, isn't it? Look at that.
And it's actually really rather rare, which is why we haven't seen it in a really long time. I think it's beautiful. It's kind of like, well, it's very similar to your, if you like labradorites and moonstones and tiger's eye.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And it would be so different if it was in a different colour or if it was in a silvery light. It's gorgeous that it is in gold.
Oh no. Is he challenging himself in there?
Now, today, we are going to bring to you a price to sell out. We've got 800 of them. It's natural, by the way. Absolutely natural. I wonder if lots of people are doing micro crisscrosses. Look at how many people have phones doing multiples.
We've got 11s, 6s, 4s, 5s, lots of 3s, another 5.
We are going to do a better price than $4.99, which I genuinely think this price is great.
I think I saw somebody had 11.
Wow.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, Maker 11.
Yeah.
Wow.
Okay, are you ready? We could easily close. If we'd have bought 400, which is a decent quantity,
we're not
$4.99 would have been.
We're not like that sort of channel.
We don't do that. We go as low as we can.
Yep.
We go as low as we possibly can, especially today. Today's a bit like yesterday. It's a shoppy day. You're probably going to want some nan hong. You're probably going to want some mutton fat. You're probably going to want some aquamarine. Definitely going to want the crisscross bundle. So today we're going to bring to you a go on then price. Why not? It's a sling it in your basket. I know I'll make something eventually with it if you're not even, some people are going, yeah, I know exactly what I'm going to do with that. And for a lot of you, you'll think, I'll put that in the stash. Right, he's gone even lower than he thought. £3.
Ridiculous.
Gemstone strand. Now, right now, you could go onto your high street and buy plastic beads. You know, the plastic beads, or like costume jewellery. I think costume jewellery is getting even more expensive.
It certainly is.
You spend £15 on a piece of costume jewellery now, and it'd be a plastic bead at $2.99. That is
crazy.
A no-brainer. I'd love to welcome brand new collectors. If you're new, and maybe you've watched for a little while and you haven't had the confidence to start shopping with us or to start making your own jewellery, can I just say for $2.99 and then is it $4.95 postage? $4.95 postage, you are going to get a strand and a beginner's guide to jewellery making. This is actually retails on our website at £30. You can buy this, but if you're brand new, if it's your first order today, you will be able to get a strand for £3, and then it's a proper book. This is it's a £30 retail value, and you'll be able to start your jewellery making for £3, which is absolutely brilliant. Question for Mark: can you do a spiral or a crisscross with these?
Both, absolutely. Yeah, you can. You can do anything with a 4mm. It's just beautiful.
Mark, if you're making a crisscross with a 4mm gemstone or bicones, how many 15-0 seed beads do you
So
need?
this necklace, which I've got coming up, this one here, what measurement would that be? 18 inch, do you think?
Yeah.
So with this necklace here, I used the entire tube of 15s to make that one necklace. So they do go a long way. So if you wanted to do an overhead, you'll need 2 tubes.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Love this piece of jewellery.
And if you've got crisscross questions, spiral questions, you know, questions about the count on the different bead sizes,
We'll
12 o'clock today, we are going to be focusing on the bicones. And I don't remember doing a bicone bundle like this, not for at least...
No, not this. I mean, if you bought the 2, which is going to be, you'll be able to afford both. You get the 15Os, the 11Os, both gold galvanized. So you can get everything you see on the screen there. There are 4,500 4mm bicones.
Which is brilliant.
Amazing.
So those are coming up at 12, and we're going to be talking all things crisscross, spiral,
Box weaves, Russian,
So if you've
all
got any
sorts.
questions, if there's something that you just can't do the step up right, or you've got a question about it, at 12 o'clock today, Mark is your man. We've got an amazing masterclass today, so do make sure you stay tuned.
The Obsidian in stripes with the red Nanhong 4mm.
Yeah, I think that red Nanhang 4mm is absolutely gorgeous. Look at this selection of your red, white and blue.
Gorgeous.
What are you going for today? Very, very, very exciting show. So stay tuned. Coming up for us in the next portion of the show is your Nanhong agate. And we do have those pearls. Those pearls are going to go really quickly. Do we have enough of those pearls? No. Not a big quantity on the pearls, unfortunately. Less than 30. Oh, that's nowhere near enough. So your Nanhong pearls and your kyanite coming up in the next hour.
Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of July, and the theme is sparkle. In the 9 a.m. we have got some sphene and some zircon, lovely sparkly gemstones, and in the 12 we've got arrow pearls. So I have been making some really summery designs, loads of colour. So I really hope that you can join myself, Ross, Steph and the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
So for JewelleryMaker this Monday at 10 a.m. I have got an incredible show. As you guys know, zircon is a massive word in the gemstone industry. We have seen massive changes in a variety of different colors of zircon here in 2026. And this Monday we bring you a traffic light show. Some of the finest colors of zircon that we've ever brought to you, all in some of the finest ways that we can bring you on JewelleryMaker. So if you're a lover of zircon, maybe you just love trendy gems, well, come and join me this Monday at 10 a.m. for a one-off special show.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing couple of shows coming up. Monday, we're joined by Linda Brumwell, the Queen of JewelleryMaker. We've got coming up as your early bird, the most incredible strand of Super 7 quartz. I can't wait to share it with you. We've also got Traffic Light Zircon coming up. Expect to be amazed. They are absolutely beautiful pieces. Coming up as well, we've got high quality opal, the most incredible incredible clarity, the most amazing play of colour. And then, of course, we've got your masterclass. Now, this is such a special project. It's pearls, it's Zavarite garnet, unbelievably high-end. Make sure you join us on Monday. Tuesday, we've got Alison Tarry joining us. We've got the most awesome early bird special, neutral threading materials in a really cute little box. That's going to be the most incredible early bird special. And your deal of the day coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the most insane sterling silver showcase coming up. We've got clasps, we've got bead caps, we've got spacer beads. It's all coming up on Tuesday.
Join us in store for the Crafters Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, Jewellery Maker and selected brands featured across Hobby Maker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafters Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Welcome back. We are very, very close to bringing to, I was going to wear the 12 mils, but the girl said, because I had this on this morning, and the girl said to keep the Aquamarine on, but we have got 12 mil mutton fat coming up for you today. This is the first, you know, Roscoe, when I get the bits to make with, and there's always one that I'm like, oh my gosh, I have to get my hands on that one straight away. The 12 mil, oh my gosh, this is absolutely breathtaking. Honestly, it is a really, really, really exciting strand. We don't have many of them, of course we don't. As you know, mutton fat, they come in pebbles from the stream. So to be able to do a full strand of 12 mils is really quite exceptional. And then we also have the other sizes available as well. So we've got 6 mils, we've got 12 mil, 10 mil, 8 mil, and 6 mils. And this was a big buy for us. We basically took everything the supplier had, and also the love heart knot carving is going to be really, really popular as well. So make sure you are staying tuned for those. They're really, really beautiful and they work perfectly. I think this is such a great example because we're going to be doing these red, white and blue, but do you know, we just don't have the quantity, I don't think. No. These are going to fly out the door. This is your red, white and blue elites. So red Nanhong agate, perfect white pearls. Beautiful. Those, I'm going to get those. Those are great stunning for designing. And
one of your favourites,
kyanite. Yeah, I love kyanite, one of my absolute favourites. So those are your 3 elites. But over the next 3 hours, you're going to get your Nanhong agate in the different sizes, your mutton fat in the different sizes, and that breathtaking aquamarine. So you can decide how you want to mix and match with. Now, before we even do anything, we're gonna have to do the pearls. Everybody wants them and there's only 30.
Beautiful. So
they're really good quality.
I love these earrings, look. So I've got the pearls in the center and then the Nanhong around the outside. Look how round they are. They
are so beautiful. Yeah. See, again, they're so good, they look like shell. Yeah. So these are high quality, 4 to 5 mil in size. From a design perspective, they're breathtaking. They're breathtaking. Have a look at Mark's necklace. It's such a beautiful, wearable, understated, glamorous design. That is absolutely gorgeous. And you could use these to kiss cross, couldn't you?
You can. They'd be absolutely amazing.
Imagine that. Imagine
with silver
or
gold. I had 1, 2, 3, 4. I had 5 left.
Have a look at the necklace.
When I made all my pieces.
Absolutely beautiful. This is with the kyanite and the Nanhong. I love that. Yeah, just the simple bead in between the 3 colours. And again, it's got that Jubilee, summer, you know, street parties, barbecues. Absolutely gorgeous necklace. That one is mine.
And even in the long line with the Mobius rings there, just either side of the cut. So there's no red in this one. And it just looks completely different.
That reminds me, you know, we talk about if you go on holiday or if you go somewhere posh and they've got a marina and you go to the jewellers at the marina and they've got lovely silver jewellery. That is just, that would be so expensive, Mark. I swear that is absolutely gorgeous. And you made 5 pieces of jewellery. Sorry, 4 pieces of jewellery with the pearls.
Yes.
Which is amazing, really, to make the strand go that far.
Yeah, yeah.
4 pieces of jewellery with 1 strand of pearls. Now, we've only got 18 left for flying. We're going to do it in one price crash. Are you ready? These are amazing. These are amazing. And you can do, I like to use this size pearl as well to do just a little section of rondelles.
Oh, yes.
So like an emerald or something. Beautiful. Never.
They're ridiculous.
Never £30. Oh my gosh, that is absolutely brilliant. If I'm gonna, because there's not many, I have a bit of a rule. If we've only got a couple, I don't want to take them away from you.
No.
But if there are 3 of these left, I'm gonna have them because I'll use these all the time. They're so beautiful.
And we don't bring this size to wear very often. So, so sometimes, you know, the big pearls, you know, the big baroques.
Yeah.
You know, some of our viewers may find them too big, if you know, for a full necklace. But these,
who they got married a couple of weeks ago, she literally had a bracelet this size.
Right.
And I bet she probably spent £200 or £300 on it. Do you know what I mean? How sweet that is. For a lot of people, this is the perfect size for even a really special occasion like a wedding. But these are really consistent. Sometimes your 4mm with your pearls, they're a little bit more inconsistent, but this is a really high quality, really consistent, really beautiful. Oh, they're going to be gone. They're going to be gone. Shall we do the Nanhong? Okay. Oh. We're going to do the kyanite next. Okay.
It is beautiful.
This is incredible.
It's stunning, isn't it?
So this is the Elites. We decided to do red, white and blue because it's the 4th of July, the Elites. And this couldn't be more perfect. That kyanite and pearl necklace you've done, Mark, that would be very, 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 very high price point. You know, all of the jewelry you've done are extremely high ends, using very high end gemstones. And this is what's amazing about JewelleryMaker, is it means we can give you the opportunity to make truly special jewelry using really, really high end gemstones. So this is your kyanite. This is beautiful, beautiful, deep, deep, deep blue. And kyanite is rare. It's only found in a few locations because for Mother Nature to actually make kyanite, the conditions need to be, it's almost a miracle. It's like the perfect series of events have to happen for Mother Nature to make them. Now, kyanite is a gemstone that forms under immense amount of pressure. So when the tectonic plates move, so all around the world, if you imagine the planet, and then imagine there's, it's like, I don't want to say Rubik's Cube. It's all, the whole of the surface, it's all disconnected, okay? So imagine you've got sort of veins that run all the way around, or rivers that run all the way around. So actually, it's not all connected like a perfect sphere. You've got what's called a tectonic plate. So they're these huge, 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 that's a singular plate, and then there's another one. And they move, they shift all the time. And for this gemstone to be made, what happens is the 2 tectonic plates come together. So all mountain ranges, the Alps, the Himalayas, anybody else help me out with some other mountain ranges? The Andes, all mountain ranges, the Ural Mountains, every single mountain range is formed when 2 tectonic plates come together and they collide. Then you have something called subduction, I think that's the name, where if one of the tectonic plates is more dense, that goes over the top and the other one goes underneath, right? And they still move together. So that's how the mountains form, and then they grow and they grow and they grow. Even now, the Himalayan mountains, they grow 1.5 inches a year, right? Wow. The tectonic plates are always moving. Us in America, we are moving 1 inch apart a year. They still, our planet, the way that it looks now, if you think of our planet, over millions of years, the islands move, or the tectonic plates move. At one point, all the land was one mass called Pangaea. And at one point, everything was underwater. For something like 100,000 years, it rained, like in our history. Like there's all sorts of different things that have happened in the formation of the planet. But for a mountain to form, the two tectonic plates move together, one goes underneath the other, and then they grow. That's how the mountains grow. Now, the pressure for that to happen, the pressure for the mountain when the tectonic plates slide is extreme. The temperature is extreme. So kyanite, they have to have, in those two tectonic plates, as they meet, it has to have aluminium, oxygen and silica for it to even form, right? So you have to have the perfect mix of those minerals. Now you have to have the right temperature. It has to be extreme temperature. The pressure is the same equivalent, if you imagine sitting where you are at home, imagine on top of you 9 miles of concrete. I mean, I can barely imagine 1 mile of concrete. Imagine 9 miles of concrete. That is the pressure, the equivalent pressure that kyanite has to form under. So it's a miracle that we even have it.
Yes.
It is a miracle that we even have it, because any of those things off and kyanite doesn't exist, right? It's a really unusual gem. It's something called an anitropic gemstone, which means from 2 different angles, there's 2 degrees of hardness.
Yes, that's right. Yes.
So that's not a problem for you as a maker, but it's a problem for a lapidrist. It's a really hard gemstone to cut because there's 2 different, you move it from one axis to the other and the hardness changes. And this one's really beautiful because, you know, we were talking about the algerescence. This has got a cat's eye effect.
It's so beautiful.
Now, one of the reasons I love kyanite is because it's like, I think, it's the closest thing to a gemstone that looks like sapphire. It is, if this was a sapphire, it'd be a fortune. It's totally natural, AAA quality, and today your blue in your elites is £199. That is extraordinary, extraordinary value. 55 carats. How amazing is that? 55 carats. We are nowhere near your price. I actually don't know, have a clue what price. I thought we'd been done around there. Again, less than 30 of these. Okay. Straight to it. Straight to it. Are you ready? You're joking.
For AAA?
You're joking. I honestly thought this was going to be like a 179, 169.
Yeah, I thought 149. What?
I'd have been gobsmacked at 99.
I've got kyanite at home and it's not this quality. Oh, Ross, that's really bad.
Ross, it's £13 on split pay, mate. No. Right, just... even if you don't know anything about jewellery and gemstones and you're new to... that is not the price for AAA kyanite.
No, that's really low.
How come?
That's really shocked me.
Me too. I thought when he went to 199, I thought, he's going to do 179. Why didn't you tell us about that? I'd have bought that.
Yes.
Right. Coming up, pearls are gone, kyanite's gone. We've got Nanhong agate still to come. We're going to do a selection of the sizes for you. We're going to put them all onto pre-order for you. It's busy for the 4th of July celebrations here. We're going to show you today's deal of the day whilst the phone lines clear down, and then we're going to bring to you our Nanhong selection. Now the pearls, we're still getting over that, aren't we? I'd have been shopping if I'd have known that price. If you missed the pearls, what about the Nanhong, the kyanite and the mutton fat?
Beautiful. That's very bright white, isn't it?
Yeah, that would be beautiful.
For a natural gemstone, that's just beautiful.
Gorgeous. And, you know, we are the UK. We're red, white and blue as well, aren't we?
We are, certainly are.
Right then, so we're going to do our demo. We're going to put the Nanhong onto pre-order. We've got your various different sizes. This is actually birthday, wasn't it? Birthday parcel. So the deal is really, really, really good. I didn't get to do these yet. The 4 to 5 and the 6 to 7 mils. Everyone's crisscrossing.
What size is the large one?
10.
That 10 mil? I've not seen 10 mil.
10 mil Nanhong agate.
That's so beautiful.
I know. Absolutely gorgeous. So your 10mm Nanhong, 8mm, 6mm, then you've got your 4 and you've got your 5mm. So the 4 and the 5mm, I think everyone's kiss crossing. Everyone's got the kiss cross bug. Right, so we're going to do a demo first, and then we're going to get into Nanhong. So what are we demoing today? We're doing the star.
No, we're doing the, I thought I'd do a bit of wire work today.
Ooh.
Just because. So I love this technique so much. Have you had a go at that?
Yes, you've taught me this one before, but mine isn't anywhere near as neat and gorgeous as yours. How expensive, is it called the?
Herringbone.
Herringbone, I thought it was.
Yeah, it's just beautiful. So normally what we do is we make little sections with a loop either end, and then you rosary link them into making a chain. But another way you can do it is to actually make them on your lazy strand.
Wow, yeah, that is a gorgeous. Yeah. I think a lot of people are going to want to make this. Okay, brilliant.
So because the carnite's gone, I'm going to use another, this is Amazonite, this is a 6mm Amazonite,
gorgeous,
which I'm using instead because I can't do it now, I can't demo it because it's gone.
Because the carnite's gone, yeah.
Because I used every one of the strand that I had in the kit, so apologies for that, but you can do it, with this technique, you can use any size gemstone, there's no formula with it, it's such a lovely technique. But what I need to check first is that the 0.8 wire will go through the gemstone I've chosen, because that will be a disaster if it doesn't. I should have checked that first. Let me just have a look. The drill hole does look all right. This is very nice Amazonite. Yes, perfect. So you'll need 2 gauges of wire to do your herringbone. You'll need your 0.8mm, which will act as your lazy, which will run through the center, and you'll need 0.4. You can do it with 0.6, but because the gemstones are quite small, I used 0.4. If you were going 10mm up, you could probably use a 0.6 because it would be a bit chunkier. So first thing we're going to do is just take a length of your 0.8. Always cut off more than you need. Straighten it out, and then the first thing we're going to do is just do a wrap loop at one end. Now, this is the wrap loop is what you would use if you were doing your rosary linking, but just bear in mind that 0.8 is quite a thick gauge to do it, so you just make sure, instead of leaving the conventional inch at the top, leave a couple of inches, because you need to use it as a lever to get that nice, neat finish. So we'll do our right angle, as we always do. You can see the right angle with the loop, and then take your pliers to the right of where the 2 wires cross. And then, as I said, because you've got a longer length, it's easier for you to get purchase on it to do your wrapping. And because it's an end, instead of doing my normal 3 coils, I try to do 5 if I can. Just make a feature of that end as your 5. So nice and neat. Straighten the loop out at the top, and you can see now you've got a really nice wrap loop at the end, and then you would attach your jump ring and your clasp at the end. So then we're going to cut off our end. And then what I've done is we're going to take our smaller gemstones. So these are the 4mm Nanhong, and as you can see, the drill holes are really good because you can get those on your 0.8mm. And then we're going to thread on our, so in this case it's Amazonite, but it would be your kyanite. So we're going to feed that on. And then you take a piece of your 0.4, and you only need, I don't know, 25 centimeters. You don't need very much. So we'll cut that off. As I said, you can use 0.6 if you want to, but I'm going to use 0.4 because we want it to be nice and delicate with a 6mm round. So just warm that up, run it through your fingers so it's nice and soft. And then what we're going to do then, I'm actually going to take that bead off first. I'll thread on the wire first. Is you're going to place the wire over the top, so your 0.4 over the top of your 0.8, leave about an inch tail, and then hold on with your thumb, so you've got that cross of the 2 wires, and then take your 0.4 and we're just going to wrap it all the way around once, and then you want to manipulate those 2 wires so they sit on top of each other on your 0.8. So make sure that's nice in position. Then we can thread on our gemstone. So I'm good, as I said, I'm using Amazonite. So thread that on. Not very good with my left hand. There we go. And we're going to thread that on. And as I said, you can use any size gemstone. It's exactly the same technique. So you can now see that I've got a short tail towards me and then the longer wire going away from me. So what we're going to do is we're going to take the long wire and staying on top of the 0.8, so not behind, but on top of. We're just going to take the wire around the gemstone, so you can see it encases it with a loop along the top. So we're on top. Now what we're going to do is we're going to take the wire all the way around behind the 0.8 and bring it back to the top. So you can now see that we've now got the gemstone secured with a half round of wire. Then we're going to turn the 0.8, 180 degrees, and just kink that little tail out of the way. And what we're going to do is we're going to do exactly the same. We're going to take the 0.4 around the gemstone, like so. Again, we're staying on top of the wire first, and then we're going to take it around the back, and you can see that it's caught on the loop from the previous round. And then we're going to flip it round to the front. So now we've got two rounds. We've got one at the top of the gemstone and one at the bottom. Now you need to do this, you can do as many times as you like, but I'd recommend doing it 10 times because then you get a really nice herringbone pattern. So when we come to do the wrap number 3, you need to make sure that your new wrap sits behind the wrap that we've just done. So take the long wire around the back, over the top of your 0.8, round the back, and bring it around to the front. So you're doing a complete wrap. And you can now see that we've got 2 at the top of the gemstone. Turn it around 180 degrees, do the same. So you can slide this down, so don't worry, because all we'll do is we'll just slide it back up to meet the smaller stone at the end. So again, take the wire around the back of the previous, round the 0.8 back to the front. And every time you do it, just draw the 0.4 through your fingers just to keep it softened. 180 degrees, round the back of the 2 that we've already got. So now we've got 3 on this side. Round the back, back to the front, 180 degrees. Round the back of the 2 that we've got, and you can count the wires, so you can always count how many wires you've made. To the front, 180 degrees. Round the back of the 3, so now we've got 4 on the top. So you can see I'm going behind the 3 that are there, and then round the back and to the front, and then this is number 8. So round the back of the 3 that are there, and because we're making our loops, our wraps above the wrap before, you can see now that we've got starting to get this elongated, crisp sort of cross pattern along the 0.8. So round to the front, so our final 2. So flip it round the back of the 4. So now we've got 5 on this one, to the front. Then we turn round, and then we'll do our 10th. So round the back. And this time, because this is your last wrap, we go round to the back to the front, and then round to the back. So you should, because we've done an even number of wraps, have the short tail and the long tail sat next to each other. Then you'll need your flat nose, your wire cutters, and because the wire is embedded at the beginning, you can go right in and cut that nice and short, like so. And you can't feel that because it's embedded inside. And then all we do with the long tail is we use our flush cutters just to cut off the tail, and then use your flat nose pliers just to give the last little wrap a little squidge. And you should be able, both sides, top and bottom, to run your thumb over the top, and you won't feel any snags or sharp edges. And because this is just simply wrapped, you can then just slide that down so it meets your little nan hong. Then we thread on the nan hong, and then you repeat everything that I've just shown you with the next. And what I've done on mine is, can you see I've just put a little silver spacer bead either side of the nan hong just to make it go a bit further, because these are the only kyanite I had left, and I wanted to make sure I could make the full bangle. And as I said, you just make the little sections and then slide it down. So don't worry if they move up and down your 0.8, because you can just slide them down to meet. And then, as I mentioned, I've got my 2 wrap loops at the end, and tried to do 5 wraps to make a feature of it. And then I've just popped on a jump ring and my clasp. I've used a toggle in here, but you can use a magnetic if you wanted to. And you could even, if you wanted to, you could do these little sections on memory wire, so you wouldn't need a clasp at all.
Yeah.
So you can make a multi-wrap coil with these little herringbone sections.
That would be amazing, wouldn't it?
Yeah, because you've wrapped quite strongly, you notice that all of the herringbones stand uppermost.
They
sit absolutely beautifully. You can do it on the head pin as well if you want to, and make an earring.
Oh,
so it's really, really cool. And as I said, it doesn't matter what size gemstone you use, it's exactly the same.
Amazing.
Technique,
absolutely amazing.
Love
Mark, that's a gorgeous
beautiful
demo and a really
Pleasure.
beautiful piece of jewellery. Now, we've got for you your Nanhong agate, and we've just had news. So, literally, within the last couple of minutes,
yes.
We've got a little WhatsApp group, Cherry, myself and Roscoe, and they've been going backwards and forwards about this Nanhong.
Right.
And Roscoe wanted to take the price lower. This is the material from the birthday.
Okay.
And Ross said he wants to take the price a bit lower, and Cherry said that she'll allow it. So actually, everything we're going to do for you, and this
You mean Ross asked permission? He just didn't do it this time.
Well, there's certain things. I mean, this is Nanhong agate. Yeah, this is a little bit. It's only been on once since the birthday, and we're going to do a really incredible deal. Now, let me tell you a bit about this before we get into it, because this could be something really new to you. If you like top grade agate, so we're talking Botswana and Lashen, beautiful natural agate. This one is the king of agates. This is the red. This is called Nanhong agate. And it is very, very, very highly prized because, of course, in the Far East, where this is extremely popular, red is their number one colour. Red equals wealth. Red equals prosperity. Red equals every bank, the colours are red and gold. Red is extremely, extremely, extremely
the little
prized.
Cat.
The cat is red.
Red
Everything
gold,
is it's very red equals wealth. So red, and you call it Shanghai red, which I love that description. This is so incredibly popular in any gemstone, particularly in jadeite. But red jadeite is number one, far rarer than this, and number two, extremely expensive. So this is like your alternative, and it's extremely popular, especially in high grade, and I'm going to tell you about the different grades in just a moment's time. But for those of you who are new to this, we've got something truly timeless for you. This is natural Nanhong agate, a gemstone that has been treasured in Chinese cultures for centuries, admired not only for its remarkable beauty, but for what it represents. First thing that captures your attention, of course, is the colour. I mean, even against red, this is as red as it gets. I love it because I think sometimes, red as a lipstick, ladies, you'll know what I'm talking about, and maybe some gents. Red as a lipstick is really hard to find, a red that suits your colouring. But I've never met anybody where Nanhong agate doesn't lift your skin and it doesn't look absolutely beautiful on your complexion. So this is Nanhong agate. It is celebrated for its rich and luminous quality of crimson and permescent and cherry coral, the sunset, beautiful reds that you see here. And in some of the instances, you have more of a matte effect, depending. It's very much like jadeite, it's very much like, it's the same with a lot of other agates. The high gloss means the tighter composition of minerals, so that the finer the grade, the more composite the crystal, you get a better grade to it, and then you get a higher gloss to it, and this is as good as it gets. So, unlike gemstones that dazzle through brilliance alone, Nanhong is enchants with its depths and silky, beautiful red. Its radiance is refined. It is an elegant and romantic gemstone. Red has long been one of the most auspicious colours in gemstones. It represents happiness, prosperity, celebration, good fortune, and love. For generations, Nanhong agate has been worn and collected not only for its beauty, but for its symbol of wealth and blessings and good fortune. Throughout history, exceptional Nanhong was highly prized by nobility and scholars, and finely carved pieces were treasured as heirlooms, lovingly passed down from generation to generation. Even today, it remains to be one of Chinese most beloved gems. Every single stone is unique and beautiful. Now, for a long time, Nanhong slipped off the market because there wasn't a resource, there wasn't a mine where we were seeing this grade and quality. I'm going to show you this is red agate, okay? So this is from Nanhong, this is red agate, and you'll see the quality of those beads. Now those are 10 mil, high grade Nanhong agate. And this is probably, this is outdated pricing, very likely. I bet if you have a little update on that, you'll see a different updated price. But that stretchy is a $680 stretchy. And I'm not even interested in the price, to be honest with you. I want to show you the difference in quality.
Yes.
Okay, I've got for you 10 mils here. That's 10 mil, and this is 10 mil. And the quality you can see is extremely different. Now, I'm going to show you fine quality, the finest. This is the giant one, right? This was on, this particular specimen was on parade. They took it all around China. That is fine quality Nanhong. Do you see the difference? Yeah, you can tell, you can see the difference in why it is so special. Now, today, we are bringing to you a selection that was brought in for our birthday event in May. We've got 10, 8, 6 and 4 mils for you. And however you design with these, they're gonna look phenomenal, okay? How about this one? We're looking again at the grade. That's a high grade.
Ours still looks better.
Ours is more consistent, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
Honestly, it's stunning grade. I don't know how we managed to even get this in. So the reason this has kind of had a resurgence, basically that one, this is a giant red agate. They found and discovered in a new mining, in a new mine. And so then all of a sudden everybody was like, where are we getting that? Because they haven't seen it for centuries and centuries and centuries. They haven't seen the quality. They haven't seen that glossy, high polished, high quality grade. Then this started hitting the market and the market went wild. How do we get our hands on this? It's this mine. But we hadn't seen anything from any mine in a really, really long time. Now, we were really lucky. We were in with Bernard. We were buying some amazing jadeite at the time. This is probably 4 years ago, 5 years ago, would you say, Roscoe? We started getting Nanhong from Bernard. And we placed some big orders with Bernard. I'm talking multiple millions. So when they found they got this material, Bernard said to us, do you want some of the Nanhong? We, of course, said yes. Very quickly we were priced out. So like now, Bernard, if we've asked lots and lots and lots of times, we've stopped asking now, Bernard can't offer us lavender jade anymore because his other clients, their price point is very, very different to ours. So we now can't get lavender from Bernard. It's the same with the Nanhong. So he gave it to us initially and then we were priced out because it is a very expensive, it's the material, it's the grade of it, right? So what we've got for you today is something the team worked on for a very long time for our birthday event, and we did for you some amazing deals. However, today, are you going to do a new brand new on all of them? Okay, we're celebrating the 4th of July. We are going to bring to you the Nanhong agate at a brand new low. We're actually going to start with a 4 mil. I know that might seem unusual, but it's because we've obviously been demoing with this. We've done the other 2 strands with the 4 mils. Now, before we even told you we were dropping the prices today, 20% of the stock has already gone on pre-orders. This is really, really popular material. It's the finest quality that we've brought to you. It is stunning. It is stunning, isn't it? Okay, graphics alive. This is the 4 mil. Okay, so this fits the red, white and blue elites. So we've done £70 on the first 2 strands, which honestly is about £100 less than I thought you were going to get the kyanite for.
Yes, yeah.
So here is your 4 mil. Now this in the Kiss Kross would be special, really special. Kiss Kross show coming up at 12 o'clock today. Right, Nanhong agate, beautiful grade and quality. They're like cranberry beads, aren't they? They are so juicy and glossy and beautiful. Maybe elsewhere, 199 could be your price. This is going to be so good. This is going to be so good. Right, now the next price that you're about to see is not your closing price. Is it the birthday price? Okay. Let me show you the Jewellery Maker price. I didn't see the birthday show, so I don't know what the price is, but the next price is our birthday price, which is fantastic. It launched in the birthday. Oh, was it? The first day. It was the deal of the day. That's right. It was with you and Carol and Dave.
That's right. Yes, yeah.
$49.99. That's exceptional. That is absolutely
split.
Amazing.
Got 4 split on that.
Is there? Uh-oh. Does Cherry know that? She's going to let you crash her price, but does she know? Okay. He forgot to mention the split pays. Right, we're about to go lower than this, guys. We've got a really good quantity. We want as many people to be able to work with this material as possible. Are you ready? Are you ready? Because we're going lower. There is a 4-way split pay. That's really good, because if you want to get some of the bigger sizes, this is going to give you the chance to do it. This is 40 carats of Nanhong. 40 carats. Price points we have never seen Nanhong agate for before. Prices we have never seen Nanhong agate for before. This is really exciting, you know, especially if you collect agate. This is the number 1 most expensive agate. It's more expensive than Bolivian. It's more expensive even than Alaskan because of the demand for this in the Far East. And this particular mine rediscovered that fine quality. Ready?
He's going to go the same price as the kyanite, isn't he?
I hope so. That'd be £10 on split pay. What? What? Why? Ross, that doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make any sense.
You get it home for a £5. Why have we got 4 split pay on 20 quid?
We thought it was going to be 39, so you get a £10 split pay. Ross.
Oh my word.
Look at all of our collectors who can get that now.
So everyone can have Nanhong in their collection.
That is unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That is absolutely crackers. Somebody's got 10. That is unbelievable.
What's he doing?
I can't even give you we're at this price because I can't give you anything. I'm sorry. Right, okay, the quantity. Okay, fair enough. Well, there's a big quantity sat in the vault, and Ross says I don't think that's right. We want it in our collector's stash, not in the vault of JewelleryMaker.
I can't believe that. What?
Okay, sorry. You just bought that set for £80. Yes. Come on.
Which is the price of the kyanite should have been.
Okay, well there you go. That's good. That doesn't make any sense. What I was just thinking. I know. Ross, you are the most amazing star in the whole world.
Oh.
It does make it affordable. Yeah, I do. It does make it affordable. What I was going to say is, we've got the 12mm mutton fat. You could do just one Nanhong bead.
Yeah.
Couldn't you? Right, you won't be surprised to hear that everything on pre-order is going mad. When he asked Cherry for permission to go lower, he didn't tell her quite how much lower. Yeah. She said, if we go a little bit lower, is that all right? She said, go on then.
So these are your prices or Cherry's?
These are Roscoe's.
It's all on you.
Okay, right. I'm going to get them then. If you... Okay, Jennifer says, are you able to put some stuff onto the pre-order, please? Jennifer, let us know what you're after. They want the crisscross bundle, Ross, I bet you. The crisscross bundle. I know. We've got the mutton fat as well. This is the biggest mutton fat show I've done, by the way. I've never had this much mutton fat in a show. So that is going to be absolutely amazing. Yeah. The 12 mil is unbelievable. All of them are unbelievable, but I've not done a mutton show that big. Anyway, sorry. This
Did he just say we need to calm down a bit?
Yeah, we did do...
He's causing it.
You did that. You just did that. Not us.
I've never heard a producer say that before.
Yeah, he says you need to calm down. Do you know what it is? Can you hear that? It's like the pre-orders going wild and you can see it. When our phone lines go wild, you can hear the producer go, oh my gosh. That's nice, isn't it, as well?
Oh, that's beautiful. And this is through drilled all the way, so you can incorporate that anywhere on that little necklace.
Beautiful, isn't it?
It's so nice to have a through-drilled jadeite
I
something.
Completely agree with
rather
you.
than a half-drilled or a pinch bail.
Yeah, or even a non-drilled.
Yeah.
Right, so this is crackers. I'm just going to show you, Roscoe, this is for you, not for the collectors. Can I just show you something, Roscoe? This, look.
Why have we gone from 4mm to 10mm?
I think he's lost it. Because he wanted it, because it's part of the project.
Yes.
He wanted everybody to be able to see the project together.
Gotcha. Right.
Right, so we're doing 12.5 US dollars per carat on this one, are we, Ross? 12,500 US dollars per carat. Somebody's bought 5, somebody's bought 4. Do we have a good quantity of the 10mm? Are you going lower than staff price is what I want to know, because I think I'm going to get these. Right, 250 carats. We get about 10% discount as staff, because, you know, that's, when you work somewhere, you normally get a little discount, don't you? But then, oftentimes, our producers go, forget that, and they just go off piece, like today. That is, and the pearls, actually, a nice 1 pearl. Or 1 pearl in the centre, or baroque. Okay, I don't think I am ready, no. Are you ready at home? We just thought, we were like, yeah, $39.99. So, Roscoe, is this the birthday price? $149 is your birthday price. That's brilliant, guys. I'm just going to take this off so I can show you what this looks like on the neckline. These are natural 10mm rounds. Can she get it off? Yeah. Okay. Come on now.
Oh, look at that.
149 is brilliant. 149 is brilliant. Today, we're about to go lower. I've got no idea. He's thrown me now.
No,
I've got no clue.
No.
Today, we're going to do a big price crash. These are the 10mm. A full-length strand. This should be on your 10 centimetre strand or your 20 centimetre strand because of the size. You get a full-length strand. Brand new low. I think 149 is great. That was the birthday deal. Really popular in the birthday. But we've got a big quantity in the vault and Ross wants to get them home to you. Celebrating July the 4th, red, white and blue. Today, I bet Bernard would have had them back off us probably.
Yes, yeah.
£100. £100. That is absolutely crackers.
Gosh.
That is absolutely crackers. How good is that? Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. 12mm Nanhong agate, the finest quality that we've brought to you. This is your chance to own it with a massive £50 off. A massive £50 off. The best chance to get it is right now. You've got a 4-way split pay to boot, so you can get home the 10mm beads. I mean, that is just so good. That is just outrageous, isn't it? What about if you put it with a 10mm? You could do a yin yang.
Oh, yes.
That's the 10mm mutton fat. Can you believe what 12? I can't remember what 12mm. That's the 10mm and the 10mm together. Who do you think we are? I mean, come on now. I know. You could do, if you wanted to incorporate a little blue. They're 10mm.
Gosh.
10mm. The 12mm is the mutton fat in a moment. I know. Rule book? What? There is no rule book here. Well, there was. There was. But Roscoe, I'm not bothered with that one. I'll skip that one. Yeah. 4mm. 4-way split pay means it's £24.99, £100, which so far. That if you got this and the 4mm, you're still not even at the right price for the 1 strand. You're kidding. What in the world? You're going to go again? You're going to go again? Oh, he wants to get the split pay under 20. You do realise that means you get the 4mm strand and we're still under 100.
100 quid, yeah.
And this strand is 150. Yeah? He says, yeah, I know. It is a shoppy day. We've got the mutton fat coming up. We've got your 12 o'clock project. It is a big day for shopping.
A massive day today.
So the more savings we make, it means people can go for the other strands that they want to get. Okay.
That's so beautiful.
It is gorgeous, isn't it? There's nothing like this in terms of colour.
No. And it's an agate.
Yeah. Natural. Glossy, beautiful.
Yeah.
Often matte. I'm just going to take you back to the stretchy bracelet because I want you to see the quality of this 10mm stretchy bracelet.
80 quid.
Okay, now look at the quality of your 10mm.
Yeah. That's a bit dull, doesn't it, the other
Yeah.
one? Yeah. Wow.
This is your high grade Nanhong agate for the most amazing, amazing deal. Please do not miss out in getting that into your collection today. A beautiful, beautiful chance for rare Nanhong. Absolutely stunning. You've got to be there to get it home. Today is the day. And none of us knew this was happening, by the way.
No.
None of us knew this was happening.
Oh, Debbie says, I personally prefer the Nanhong agate to the red jadeite. I think I probably do.
A lot of people do,
Yes.
Debbie. A
It's
lot of
rich,
people do.
isn't it?
If
Yeah.
this was this colour, no. I mean, we don't get red jadeite in 10mm, and if we did, this colour, have we ever done red 10mm in red?
Don't know.
No, they were 8s. Weren't they? I'm sure they were. I can't think that we have. But they won't have been this colour necessarily. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. And at that price point, it's well worth it. Lovely Debbie says, the colour of the Nanhong is superior to the red jadeite. You're not on your own. A lot of people are saying that. What a good deal. That's less than I paid for the 7 to 8mm.
Ah, brilliant.
It is a brilliant deal. And I don't want you to kind of think, okay, that's the new price now for Nanhong agate. This is today. This is just today. That is a 149 strand. Lots and lots of you happy at 149. That is a 149 strand.
What about a Nanhong mala? That just looks so beautiful,
Oh,
wouldn't
Mark,
it?
that would be amazing.
Ladies
Right.
and gents.
We've got the 7 to 8mm next. And I hope you don't, sometimes I'll buy something, right, and then I'll see our team take the price lower, and I think that's fine because whenever I buy something, I'm happy with the price it goes to. Today, I normally think, oh, I'll get another. Today, we are going lower than the birthday price, but the birthday prices were really good.
Yeah.
The birthday prices were really good. So this is going to be phenomenal. Oh, sorry, I picked up the wrong size. I picked up the wrong size. Sorry.
Look at that. That's real hot chili, sun-dried tomato.
I know, I love this red.
Paprika
Do you see what I
red,
mean
isn't
about
it?
the lipstick though?
Yeah,
I must have bought about
yeah.
25 lipsticks in my lifetime. Still can't find one that I like. This has got a slight, very, very slight orange undertone to it, which is, whenever you're trying to find something, by the way, that suits colourings, 9 times out of 10, if you go with something that's got a secondary orange, it will suit your skin tones.
Yeah. I think people are multi-buying for the mala here.
Gosh, amazing.
That would be so beautiful. And I'd use the 4mm as your kiss cross stations for your markers
Oh
and your
my
guru and your
gosh.
tassel topper.
That'd be
And
so amazing.
beautiful.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right.
Yeah.
So 140 carats, this is your 8mm. Where should we be? Where's the birthday price? I like the Aquamarine with it because the Aquamarine has got such good
look at
clarity.
That's beautiful.
What about with the little Mutton Fat? It's very Jubilee, isn't it? Barbecues. Right, is that the price? That's your birthday price.
Something ridiculous on this. What about everything
What about
else
everything else
you've
you've
done
done? So should we do something ridiculous on this? Cherry, may I have permission to drop the Nanhong a little bit? Yeah, no problem, Ross, that's fine. Didn't say, can I absolutely destroy the value of Nanhong? You're going to do what? No, Ross, that's too low. That is too low. Come on.
We've got another strand to go yet.
We need to see some sense here. Okay. I'm comfortable with that. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. We did the 10mm at £79.99. This is a £100 strand. I can't believe this. £69.99. It's amazing. That is amazing. At £69.99, that is absolutely amazing. And the other thing is, red looks so good with your outfits because there's not that many red gemstones, but I think red looks great if you wear like navy and white.
Yes.
And then red jewellery.
Yeah.
Really smart.
With your black.
Really posh.
With your white, with your
Either
coffees.
monochrome with red,
it'd be really
gorgeous.
nice.
No, you can't, Ross. Literally, you can't do that. That is too low. No,
What's
you
he doing?
can't.
What's he doing?
We're comfortable. 69 is a great deal.
He's going lower, is he?
You know we do this at 99 in the birthday. He wants to do half that. The 4 mil is the £50 strand. This is double that. No, the 4 mil is the £50 strand. Roscoe, you can't do this. We're going to clear the entire vault of Nanhong agates. The only reason we're doing this, Roscoe basically saw that the Nanhong agate availability is really good quality still. We bought a lot for the birthday. We bought a big buy for the quantity for the birthday.
If this is baby brain, if this is new baby brain, I think you should have lots more.
It must be Sleepless Night Roscoe.
Yeah.
This is absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. I think this is too low. I really do. I think it devalues the stone, but Roscoe is on one, so we're doing it. He said he doesn't want to sit in our vault. What, you're making them, wearing them, sharing your makes. Ready? Oh my goodness me. Come on. This is the price of the 4 mil strand. 8 mils.
That's what the 4 mil launched.
Yeah. That's the price of this strand.
Oh my word. Gosh.
Before Cherry said, yeah, Ross, you can go a bit lower, that was $49.99. And this is £100. Ross said, can I go a bit lower on the Nanhong? Because we've got good quantities still. She said, yeah, go on. And then he's absolutely, I mean, this is a hit for us, but it means we clear up through our vault and we have a lot of happy jewellery makers. Oh, I can't wait to see what you're going to make with this. What about stations? That would be nice with the beadle-on station chain. Yeah, amazing. $49.99. It's £12.50 on split pay. How good is that? £12.50 on your split pay. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. And a lot of you checking it out. Oh my gosh, he's going to go.
What?
He's going again.
I'd love to have dinner with Anna and Frederick. They just sound a really nice couple.
Anna and Frederick, yeah, they do sound nice. Why are you going again? I'm confused. It doesn't make any sense. He says it seems like it doesn't make sense. We've got 150, right? Okay, fair enough. We've got 150. That's a lot to have in our vault. Okay, fair enough. Okay, we haven't all of a sudden gone, actually, what we're going to do is we're going to dye the material so we can get it under 50, or, you know, we're going to just drop a grade or two so we can get the strand lower. This is the best quality Nanhong we can get our hands on. We did a big buy for our birthday. We still have a big quantity. We probably should have put it on air more then, shouldn't we?
Yes.
Okay. If you've never been able to own Nanhong, and please don't undersell this. If you make to sell, don't undersell this because you've got a good cost price.
For years and years, throughout the beginning of JewelleryMaker, Botswana we called the king of the agates.
Yeah.
So it's definitely been toppled because this is the worldwide king of the agates.
This is the global king of the agates, yeah. I love Botswana agates too. You can't get it in.
We never see it. We never see it anymore.
Right. I don't even know what to say. Other than the quantity, I can't give you a reason for this. Other than the quantity, we want them all to find a home, you see. It's very expensive for us to have, because in our warehouse, we've got what you call a bin location. So it's a bit like a library. You go into the warehouse and they've got like a coded system. So you find row C, shelf A or whatever, and you can find the different bin locations. And they're all different sizes. This is in one of our extra large bin locations, which is very expensive to keep stock in there for a long, long time. It's very expensive.
And it stops us from getting new items in,
exactly.
Doesn't it? Yeah.
So that's what Ross is doing. He's taking a hit, but pick a different stone. It is your chance today. Everybody pays the final low price. That is absolutely brilliant. $39.99. That is absolutely phenomenal. Check it out as quickly as you can. Lucy, Fiona, Susan, Janet, Barbara, Claudia, Tina, Anna and Frederick, Lucy. Oh, by the way, we've still got the 6 meals to go. You actually probably could get 3 of the 6 meals to make your kiss cross, and it would be affordable.
Yeah.
Which is absolute craziness. Absolute craziness. You could do white and blue seed beads with the red 6 mil.
Oh my word.
I can't get over that. £40. How many split pay?
4.
Oh my gosh, it's £10 on split pay. For Nan Hong Agate, completely natural, gorgeous Nan Hong Agate at $39.99. Goodness me, absolutely brilliant. I can't wait to see you jewellery with this. Would you put it with gold?
Or silver, or gunmetal.
Yeah.
You know, keep it really mean and moody.
Yeah, that would be really gorgeous.
Yeah.
Really beautiful. I can't get over that price. Absolutely amazing. £10 on split pay. Check it out as quickly as you can. That is ridiculously good. A good chance for us to clear a large bin location and an amazing price point that Cherry has no idea.
Gosh. On Carol and I think it was Rachel did a show Wednesday or Thursday. And they had this tube of seed beads, and Carol said that they'd been on before, but I'm pretty sure we haven't. It's the first time I've ever seen them, and it was galvanised navy blue.
Oh, amazing.
I'd never seen them before, but Carol said that they'd had them. But those beads with this, I just think would be incredibly beautiful.
I think the white and the blue is so good with red. I think it's almost a bit nautical. Yeah. I remember Deb Kershaw told me a story about, she said that she was at a cafe once and this lady came in, just a stranger came in, and she had a blue and white striped shirt. I think she had navy sort of linen trousers and red jewellery and like a beret, and she said she just spent the whole time thinking she looks fabulous, she looks absolutely fabulous. And this is that, you can make jewellery like that.
Yes.
Really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful. £10 on your split pay. You've still got time to get involved. Got about 15 chances left for you to get those home. They are beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right.
Oh, no.
The 6 mil we're going to do in one price crash, okay? We're running a little short on time.
I think we know where we're going with this one, don't we? So the 4 mil were 20 quid. The 8 mil was 40 quid. So we think we pretty much know where we're going with this one.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
How many have we got this one?
200.
Wow.
I can't believe you're going to go under £30.
We might not be. I was thinking the same, to be fair.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
What did we do in the birthday? $79.99. $79.99 in the birthday. Uh-oh. Okay, you're about to make a fabulous saving.
Did Mr. Troth launch these?
Yeah.
He did.
He wouldn't be very happy, would he?
No.
Yeah, exactly. But you are in charge of the prices, Roscoe. Yeah. We say it all the time.
I used that line the other day, Ross. I used that line the other day.
No! Right, 15 seconds and we are going to do the most unbelievable deal for these. They're like cranberries. I'd be thinking about Christmas.
Absolutely. Not long to go.
Yeah, I'd be thinking about Christmas with these.
22 weeks.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Are you ready? $79.99, but 6 weeks ago. They're taking up too much space in the vault.
Mad.
So you get to have them for an amazing deal.
Crazy price.
You get to get them for an amazing deal.
Yeah.
At $29.99, they're phenomenal. They are phenomenal. Do not miss out in getting these home. They are absolutely gorgeous. And they are £30 today. Check it out as quickly as you possibly can. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. And you're getting the most incredible deal. Stunning quality, beautiful size, beautiful colour, $79.99 in May, $29.99 today. That's a rhyme. Hold the phone lines and well done. For those of you grabbing it, I'd put it with the mutton fat.
Wow.
Coming up. I know, it looks so good with the mutton fat, doesn't it? 2 different textures.
Look how bright that mutton fat is.
Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. So the biggest mutton fat show that we've done on JewelleryMaker is coming up for you after today's Wall of Fame. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, Roscoe just said we've got a lot of you on the phone lines.
I knew it. I absolutely knew it. All this subterfuge. Oh, we've got a long Wall of Fame coming up. That will give time for the phone lines to die down a bit because they're busy.
Phone lines are already busy.
We know exactly what you were doing, Ross.
Are you gonna go again?
It's because we knew what the price was going to be.
Okay,
he doesn't want to.
He has to be. He has to be the one that surprises us.
Yeah, he has to have the last word.
Yeah, he does. He has to have the last word. Are you like that with Chloe?
Oh.
He's cursed me, you know. He said the other day he can't, when he goes to put his fuel in, it has to be like a rounded number. And now when I go, I'm like, oh gosh, got to round it up again soon. Right, got to have the last word, got to have the lowest price. Yeah. Roscoe is going to do 2 for under 50. Do you know what, Ross? You could get 3 and that's still lower than the original price.
Yeah.
3 and that's still lower than the original price. It's not a sale day, by the way. There is a sale day coming up this week, but I'm not allowed to tell you when. It looks like a sale day. It's not. That's Roscoe. Somebody's bought 8. Well, to be honest with you, 3 is still lower than the price of the launch of this. 2 for £50.
If you've got 4 strands, that'd be £100. You could have a complete 360 kiss-cross necklace with Nan.
Unreal.
Do you know, I've never made a kiss-cross necklace with jadeite.
No.
Never. I know, just don't have the strands to be able to do it.
Yeah, that would be really incredible.
Yeah. Oh.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
Well done. Minute to close. We've got your Wall of Fame. What? Oh, we do have the carving.
Oh, yes.
Oh, that's nice.
There's a story behind this.
I've not seen this. This is the thing, right? You know, Roscoe, this is the first time I've seen it. Can you imagine how many hundreds of people at home haven't seen it yet and you've just trashed the prices? Yeah. It's not like, oh, okay, it's been on air 10 times, we've still got 150. Yeah.
So I've sent my projects. So I had the Nanhong, the kyanite and the pearls, made all the suites of jewellery, packed everything away and discovered in the bottom of the bag this little gourd.
Ah,
which is a guru, 3-hole guru.
It's got 3 holes in it.
Yep. So I didn't use it.
It's got 3 holes. So you go in that way.
Yep. And down
that
3
way.
for your tassel.
For your tassel. That is gorgeous, actually.
Beautiful.
Is it a lotus?
Yes.
Oh, I love it. What was the split pay on the £6.24 and the £6.24?
$4.99 on the 4
Don't
mil.
act surprised like that was me and Mark. You just said, "Oh my gosh, have you seen the split pay?" You did that. You did that split pay. £6.
So you could get the 4 and the 6 home for less than a tenner. I think. Can you? Is that right?
Just about.
Oh no. £12.50. £12.50. Yeah.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Right. Let's do your. This is perfect if you are going to do a mala.
Beautiful.
Do you know what would be nice?
How intricate that is.
You could go in this way and then this way with your necklace. Then you could do...
Oh, yes. Yep.
Could do 1 bead, maybe a spacer either side. Copy that down. That would be nice, wouldn't it? Right. We're going to match the lowest price of the Nanhong selection.
That was the 4 mil, wasn't it?
Yeah. You're going to go $19.99. Lotus Guru bead. They have really expensive, these Guru beads.
Hello, Susie. Morning.
Yeah. $19.99. Natural. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. Susie, are you in for the 12 mil Mutton Fat? We've never done 12 mil before. She's going, Roscoe, it's 20 past 10. We're here for the mutton fat. We'll put them onto pre-orders for you. We've never ever done 12 mil before. This is the biggest the biggest mutton fat show we've ever done. We bought everything available. We actually had so much, we did a preview show on Tuesday. This was the biggest deal we've ever done for the, and I'll bet you she's going to grab those love hearts as well because she got lots of the knots from last time. Beautiful. We've got a lot of jadeite collectors tuning in for your mutton fat. So grab your Lotus Guru bead, $19.99, and then they'd be nice as earrings actually, couldn't you?
They would.
Beautiful as earrings. Or you could do it the other way round.
Look.
Definitely. Thought so. She's here for the 12 mil nan hongs. Right. We're going to bring to you your Wall of Fame next. We've never seen a selection of Khotan as significant as this. We bought everything available from the dealer. So today, pre-orders are open. We are going to get into your Wall of Fame, and then it's going to be time for today's mutton fat. Beautiful nephrite jade. Good morning and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, the part of the show where we get to share your beautiful makes.
It's just us being nosy, isn't it?
It is. We are very nosy, and I love.
We've got a lot today.
I love hearing the stories as well. I like the messages that come along with each of the pieces. Right then, shall I start then? I'm Vivian Thowaday. So, Vivian, you are 140 today. Oh, that's really beautiful. Hi all. This week I have made this 23 inch over the head necklace made with 4 mil, I think it's opalite rounds, and a crisscross 3 colour 8 mil glass bead and silver and blue 11.0 seed beads threaded onto blue tiger tail and secured with crimp and crimp cover. So no clasp needed. All bought a while ago from JewelleryMaker. Best wishes to all. That is so pretty. I love that. Instead of doing a whole cuff, you've just done a lovely little station, beautiful colours. And if you love your crisscross, 12 o'clock.
12 o'clock. My first entry today is number 141 from Linda. And Linda says, hello, this week's make are some bracelets made with blue lace agate. I've had these strands since 2020 and it's lovely quality. And I wouldn't expect anything else from JewelleryMaker. I love this gemstone. Can we have more, please? Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. I love those flat ovals.
Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Gosh, I've not seen those for a long time.
Yeah, beautiful, really beautiful.
Yeah, thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. I've got Diane Crossley next. It seems to be the day for it, Mark. I wonder if everybody's been saving these up. 142. Morning all at JewelleryMaker. Here is another crisscross necklace made with the bicones and seed beads, all from JewelleryMaker. Good luck in the draw. That is an amazing amount of work.
Gosh. I mean, we've been talking about this ever since we started the show at 8 o'clock this morning. We have got the best crisscross ultimate bicone bundles at 12 o'clock.
If you're like Diane, if you've used up your stash, because that's it. That's a lot gone into that, then you're going to love today's 12 o'clock. Make sure you're watching for that.
My next entry is number 143 from Lindsay. And Lindsay says, hi everyone, my entry for this week is a knotted beaded necklace made with glass beads and mixed gems from a bead scoop. I was experimenting mixing gemstones with glass and I love how it's turned out. Thank you all for the beautiful gemstones and enjoyment you bring. Good luck to everyone in the draw.
Beautiful.
I love glass. Well, you know, I'm a massive fan of glass.
Yeah, I love those colours.
Thank you, Lindsay.
Beautiful. I've got for you next mailer 144. Oh, look at this.
Wow.
Rosary style. Hi, JewelleryMaker. This is my entry into the Wall of Fame. I've made a rosary necklace with pearls, a mother of pearl cross all bought from JewelleryMaker. Keep the fab pearl deals coming. Thank you for JewelleryMaker. And good luck to everybody. It's 144 for this week mailer. Absolutely beautiful jewellery. Really beautiful. Well done.
Number 145 is Patsy. Patsy says, hello everyone, here is my entry for this week. It's a necklace and earring set made with silver plated wire. The wire coils were made using the Gizmo tool with green aventurine gemstones along with 925 sterling silver ear wires. all components from JewelleryMaker. Thank you, JM, for all the laughter, gems and sparkle, and good luck to my fellow waffers.
Oh, that's a gorgeous piece, isn't
today
it?
all about sparkles?
Tomorrow is stars and sparkles.
Stars and sparkles tomorrow.
Red, white and blue
Yes,
today. Stars and sparkles
Thanks,
tomorrow.
Patsy.
Thank you, Patsy. Absolutely beautiful. Next up, this is a fun one. This is June James, 146. Hi all, this week my entry is a few delicate bracelets made using the glass mushrooms, various elements of lucite flowers and leaves on faux pearls, gold coloured base metal chain or purchase from JewelleryMaker, of course. Good luck to all. I love those whimsical toadstools. I think they look really fab. Gorgeous with the lucite florals and leaves, and it's a really sort of secret garden, beautiful look. June, you're 146 for the week's draw, so very, very good luck to
Say
you.
hello to Bonnie for me, June. Number 147 is from Denise. Good morning. Here's my entry for this week. It's my take on the Andy necklace. Now, this is Andy from Devil Wears Prada. Right, okay. Featuring pearls, garnets, tiger tail and a connector from JM with the wrist happily raided from my stash. Wishing everyone lots of luck, and please send a bit my way too, as I'll be at craft fair on Saturday, so fingers crossed, smiles on and sparkle at the ready. Good luck, Denise. I hope
Denise,
you do really well.
I think you're going to do really well, especially with beautiful jewellery like that. That is
good luck.
So
let us know how you get on.
Gorgeous. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
I've got Cherry Scotch next, 148. This is gorgeous. This is right up my street. This is a piece made for my aunt's 60th birthday. It's the first piece I've made in a really long time. The necklace is made from freshwater cultured rounds and rectangles, ruby, which is her birthstone, red jadeite, aqua jadeite, and gold-plated sterling silver findings. All the components are from JewelleryMaker. I'm loving all the inspiration recently, and it's made me want to start making again. And finally getting my mojo back. Good luck to everybody in this week's Wall of Fame. Cherry, that is such good news. That is so good to hear. I hope it brought you a lot of joy making that beautiful piece, and I really hope that your aunt loves it. Thank you very much for sending your
My last
in.
entry today is number 149 from Amanda. Amanda says, Dear JM family, these are two stretchy bracelets.
Love it.
The one on the left is a gummy bear bracelet for my granddaughter, and the one on the left is for me. As you can see, I raided Mark's sweetie jar. I'm sending this on my birthday, the 3rd of July. Happy birthday for yesterday.
Happy birthday.
It was my late mum's birthday as well yesterday.
Oh, happy birthday.
So I hope it's lucky. I need a win as my bank manager is not very happy with me. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Happy birthday for yesterday.
Happy
They're
birthday.
absolutely beautiful.
Really gorgeous.
Thank
Really,
you,
really
Amanda.
cute. I bet your
Bless
granddaughter
you.
loves those.
Yes.
Fabulous, really fabulous. What a great Wall of Fame.
Great
This
today.
week has been fabulous.
It has.
Right, all you need to do if you want to join us in the Wall of Fame is send in your makes. Send them into studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. to be in for our Wednesday draw. And if you are the first name pulled, you get £100 credit. If you're the second name pulled, you get £50 credit. So it's definitely worth getting involved. Plus, it means all of our amazing makers get to see and get inspired by all of your incredible jewellery. So please do send those entries in, because we absolutely love to see them. Now, it's time for today's deal of the day. This is a big showcase. We've got 4 different sizes, and we've got a carving that you are going to absolutely love. I've got a few little updates to bring to you on Mutton Fat, and I think it's going to be a really exciting deal of the day. So your Mutton Fat Jade is next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to the showcase today. We are about to bring to you today's deal of the day, and it's a big deal. It's a really, really, really big deal because we're bringing to you a gemstone that actually for many, many years we've struggled to bring to you, and I'll explain to you why Mutton Fat is so special. But we started working with an amazing, amazing supplier. You'll notice in the birthday, I think we had 2 Mutton Fat carvings and 2 really big auctions on strands. It's extremely popular, and what we can do for you in terms of pricing is amazing. So our team have gone back and we've bought the biggest parcel of mutton fat we've ever bought. So in the 7 years or so that we've been bringing to you jade and jadeite, we've never spent as much on a mutton fat parcel as today's showcase, okay? So to get the 12 mil, we had to buy a lot of the other material, which we were happy to do because we're never even offered 12 mil. It's never even been, it's not like, okay,
we've never had
price,
it.
We've never even been offered. We've never found a supplier who've said, would you like this 12 mil strand for X price per strand? It's never happened before because the way that this gemstone forms, and I'm so sorry if you know about nephrite jade and you've heard about it before, because we've been really lucky in working with this new supplier. We've brought to you a couple carvings and some 10 mil strands recently. But for those of you that don't know, nephrite jade was the first jadeite ever treasured. So way before the Burmese jadeite, we're talking thousands of years ago, white nephrite, they called it the heaven stone. And at the time, only the emperor and the empress were allowed to own it, wear it, and for some point in history, even look at it. Right, it's because they used to believe that this came from the heavens. They used to believe that this came from the heavens, and in their culture, thousands of years ago, they believed that the emperor was the son of God. So they believed this was a magical stone. They truly, truly believed this gemstone carried and possessed magic within it. And it is an incredibly unique, gemologically unique stone. In fact, I'm wearing the 12 mils. If you want to take a look at them, you'll see. Because actually, what you're wanting is it's meant to look like mutton's fat, right? That's what they call it. It's supposed to have a creamy, milky texture to it. And these are just superb. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to look like. It's meant to have a waxy appearance. And this is exactly what you want for your mutton fat. It is extremely, extremely rare. Extremely, extremely rare and very, very, very highly prized. I actually took probably 6 of the beads off this because I like to keep, sometimes if it's something that I think I don't know if I'm ever going to have a 12 mil again, I like to keep a few. So I really like the length of this one as well. You can make something like this. This is with the lavender carved lotus, which I'll tell you something about that in a minute. But for the first time ever, we were offered a 12 mil strand. And the reason we don't see it in the 12 mils, I'm going to show you in a moment the image of and you've seen probably quite a few of these. I've got a few updates for you to share with you today as well, for those of you who do know what we're talking about. So this comes from one place. This is your really, really beautiful. Just before we show that, is it okay to show you the picture of the riverside? Because I want to show you how few, let me see if I can find them. Here you go, well, this will work. So this is known as the Empress Stone. If you look at the stones that you see there in that gentleman's hand, how many, because that's a lot, that's a lot of nephrite he's holding there. How many 12 mil beads do you reckon we can get out of that material? Absolutely big fat zero. Not a single one of them. So it's really, really, especially in beads, that's why most often, in fact, if you go to First Dibs and type in Mutton Fat Jade, it's almost all carvings because this is how the gem is discovered. It's mined from the river. We don't mine this in the mountains. It's mined from the river, and they've been in the river for hundreds of years, thousands of years, and they're like pebbles. So if you imagine a pebble size in your palm of your hand, 9 times out of 10. The top quality is just reserved for carving. So like I said, if you go into firstdibs.com and you type in mutton fat white jade, almost everything is a carved piece because they don't, it's not like, for instance, an agate, which is great for a bead, right? Because they're just, it's not, this is how they're found. They're not even like traditional Burmese jadeite found in boulders or anything like that where you can make bangles and things. It's really, really, really hard to find the material to even do a 10 mil round, let alone a 12 mil. And this is the reason, by the way, that that handful of stones is the reason I can't find a bangle.
Yes,
I've been trying to get my hands on a mutton fat bangle for the best part of 7 years, and I think I might have found one, but it's really expensive, so I'm either going to have to save a lot or just be, of the reality I'm never going to have one. But they don't come in big size. They've been in the river for hundreds of years, thousands of years, which gets kind of worn away over time, and this is the sort of size. So it's really, really hard. This is one of the more famous.
Oh, yes.
Carved pieces. You've probably seen this one before. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The rarity of this has two factors. One, in finding the material to carve. Mutton fat white jade, as the name implies, is white. It is also dense in milky colour like mutton's fat. It is next to impossible to find jade this white and this dense. And the other factor is that it is carved by the master. So when they do find it, they often hand carve it. Now, you've seen this before, right? Put your hands up if you've seen this one before.
Yep.
Yep. True mutton fat white jade, natural nephrite jade, carved by master, I can't pronounce his name in Mandarin, but that is a £245,000 carving, okay? It's not the size of a dinner plate, that's from the inside of a bangle.
Gosh.
Now, there's been an update. It's gone up in price.
Oh, so they've taken 20% off, and now they've put it up even further, look. $380,000.
It's $380,000,
wow.
Which works out at £290,000. So it's gone up just the £50,000. £50,000. That's gone up in price, right? It is extremely expensive material. So when we started, the point I'm trying to make with this mutton fat is, this should be on with Dave. This is too big of an auction just for me, to be honest with you, because this is a 12 mil round strand, and I can't stress to you enough. Here we go. This was the one that I was looking for. Sorry, Roscoe. This was the original one that I was looking for. So this is, and this was taken from one of the articles talking about nephrite jade. This is how they trade for this gemstone, and you can see most of them have colour staining to them. Still beautiful. We've brought you the river skin before. We've brought to you the yellowy colours before. But on the top, do you see the whites, the mutton fat, next to the imperial green, just by the kind of water sprayer underneath? Do you think a single one of those would make a 12 mil bead? What about an 8 mil bead? We have a strand, a 38 centimetre strand of 12 mil round mutton fat, okay? 12 mil round. Now I can show you endless pictures. Now the largest I could find and the best price I could find, because I can show you a 10 mil round at 10,000, right? At 10 mil, I can show you a £10,000 strand. This was the most affordable 10 mil strand I could find, Ross. The most affordable for proper mutton fat. And that's the other thing. Exactly. That's why I put the picture in. Side by side with ours, our 10 mil. Tell me. And when you're looking elsewhere, it is a very, very, very faked stone. They say, oh, mutton fat, and it's not mutton fat grade. You want top quality mutton fat, you're paying for it. Right, so here's ours. Look at this one. Described as a rare find, top grade mutton fat jade, 10 mil natural nephrite white jade beaded necklace. It is 50 centimetres. Okay, ours is 38.
Which sounds a bit of a bargain at 2,716.
And that's
considering the prices we've been seeing.
Yeah, well, yeah, exactly.
Makes you wonder.
So, what we've got today, and hopefully I can do this justice because this was the biggest buy, are buyers have done for Mutton Fat. This is the first time I've brought to you a showcase featuring 10, 8 and 6. I've never even seen a 12mm strand. So, and also the carving, by the way, is flying out. The carving, we did a lucky knot a few years ago, which you absolutely love. This is the love hearts, the clover love hearts. They are flying out the door as well. Now, I'm assuming we're starting with 12mm, Roscoe. Okay, this is a 10, by the way, so I'm just going to pop that back and grab for you our 12mm, not 10 centimetre strand, not 20 centimetre strand, but, and that's how it would sit. I've taken some off mine to save it. Can you imagine who do we think we are with 2? Oh my word. Absolutely crazy. Okay, are you ready? Now, Susie's messaged in, she's grabbing the 12. She said definitely. I messaged earlier. I saw Susie come in at the end of the last show. I thought she's tuned in for the 12mm. Susie, have you ever seen 12mm? Have you ever been offered 12mm before? And what's the difference? Because the thing is, the difference in this gemstone between a 10 and a 12mm, the price obviously is vastly different in the marketplace. To be able to even get these, we had to buy the entire wares. We had to buy everything on offer to be able to get these for you. So, with a little bit of nerves and a lot of excitement, we're going to bring to you, for the first time and very, very, very likely the only time, this unique and special, beautiful gemstone. This is your natural Mutton Fat Jade, cherished for centuries, admired not only for its exquisite beauty, but also the meaning it carries, the heaven stone, the beautiful, they call it the mother stone because there's no secondary. Imagine it being in that river for hundreds of thousands of years and you don't have any colour staining. It's just pure, pure, pure white. Are you ready?
I like the term heaven stone.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? Really beautiful material, really beautiful quality.
I don't know if I'd make with it or just have it in my collection.
Yeah, I know. I did think that. I did think that, and I thought initially, I thought, what a privilege. I've worked with jewellery for a really long time, and there's certain highlights in my career where I remember this happened and that happened, and can you remember when we had that? And things that we'll never see again. I remember I bought in 2012 a 15 carat quad A tanzanite.
15
carat quad A tanzanite. There are moments in your kind of jewellery career where you go, wow, that is really,
was
really
it a
special.
Larique?
Yeah, it was a Larique.
Right.
And the price, against today's prices, it was a joke. I should have bought it. Right. Are you ready for the graphics? The only 12mm we've ever seen in this material. The auction is now live.
It's 40 centimetres.
It is 40 centimetres, so you're going to get 40 beads.
That's Susie.
It is 420 carats. 420 carats. This is an exceptional size. This is an exceptional strand. And today, I'm going to use a word that is not going to make sense. It's going to be affordable. At JewelleryMaker, pound for pound, if you're thinking, oh, this is fantastic, but it's over my budget. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's not going to be, but for what you're getting, pound for pound, this is going to be really exciting. This is, if you collect jade, if you collect jadeite, you might already have some cotan. What we are doing for you in this opportunity is going to be absolutely incredible. And like Mark said, it may be one that you collect and don't even make with for now.
I don't know. This necklace that we've bought, that we've just shown, can you divide 2716 by 50? Yeah. So that necklace is just over £54 a bead. So I'm assuming we're not going to be anywhere near that. £54
a
per
bead.
bead.
We've got 40 beads.
Okay.
We've got 40. Sorry, and also these are 12 mil. Sorry, the 10 mil one will have 40. So we can work that out, shall we, for the 10 mil, because it's not the same as a, let's take for instance lapis lazuli, where you go, right, here's the price of your 10 mil strand, here's the price of your 12 mil strand. It's a little bit more. To have a 12 mil strand, it's like the difference between having a 6 mil and a 15 mil pearl, right? It is extraordinarily rare. And all of our years of buying jewellery, in all of our years with working with Mutton Fat, that's why for your birthday show, we had a 10 mil strand. That's extraordinary. If we had access to this, it would have been in the birthday. Of course it would. Okay. We're nowhere near, guys. We're nowhere near. This is your beautiful, and I'll put it down on the desk so you can see what I mean about the Mutton Fat cream. So what you want it to look is like milk, right? You want it to look like milk. Not white like a piece of paper, and not white like this is a quartz desk. You want it to look like milk. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And it's nephrite, so it's very, 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 very strong. It's very, 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 very dense. And that's what you want it to have, that density to it.
That always confuses me, because we've seen some we've brought beautiful carvings to the show, and we've seen beautiful carvings, and they're all delicate and beautifully carved, but it's as strong as steel.
Exactly.
It just makes you think, for something so beautifully gentle looking and serene,
you're right.
And then it's as tough as old.
As tough as anything, that's right. It is. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. And if you've got any design ideas, guys, message us in, let us know. I would really love to hear about what you're thinking of designing with this, because I think there's so many different ways that you could go with this. You could do, separate it and use it as accents, as marker points, as hero points. You could just simply knot it, almost like a pearl strand. I just want to show you the purity if I can. I've got a torch.
That's the word. That's the word, isn't it? Purity. Oh, look at this.
Ross, have you seen this?
Oh, look at this.
Look, that is perfect mutton fat.
Yeah.
Wow.
It's got the halo of the yellow around as you move the torch, and then it disappears. And
wow.
Beautiful.
It's a creamy, isn't it? It's absolutely perfect. Absolutely perfect. Wow. At 12 mil, and every single one with that consistent texture. Right, let's get that price moving for you. I'll show you, I'll take off the piece that I did, because I wanted to keep it quite simple. And actually, Susie often says that she likes to design with gold with mutton fat, even though she's typically silver. But I put silver, I think it's the cool tones of the white. Yeah. And also I wanted to use, so this is a lavender lotus carving. So basically, on the 15th of July, we've got 3 auctions of carved jadeite lotuses, just so you know, 15th of July. And then I used, do you remember we did the horse bit?
Oh yeah, look at that.
Links. I just kept it really, really simple. But I genuinely, if that was in a shop, I wouldn't, if I saw that in a shop, I'd think I could never, ever in a million years afford it. I think I could you can make this, guys. This is easy jewellery making. I'd have thought I could never make that. I could never afford it. But you can do that. Wow. And you can insert any gemstone, or just keep it the pure white, or you could pearl knot it with a coloured thread, maybe like a green silk or a red silk to highlight that white. I tried to have a look on First Dibs for some inspo, and you can't find 12 mil strands. There isn't one to even take an inspo from.
We talk about First Dibs. We saw this jewellery, and we always, as guest designers, we always think, shall we try and sell something on First Dibs? But I don't think any of us are brave enough. But I think you could be.
I've thought about it.
I think you've got that personality. Just give it a go. Just curiosity.
Yeah. Because it's no different. Just because it's made by you. Yeah. Versus made by
someone's made it.
Somebody else. What's the difference? Right? It's absolutely gorgeous. Honestly, it's absolutely beautiful material. And the reason I wanted to put the lavender is to show you the difference in the texture.
Yes.
I forgot that. The reason I put this in is because this is Burmese jadeite, and I wanted to show you the difference in the texture. So this is it's a grainier texture rather than the creamy texture of the mutton fat, and I think that shows you, it highlights the difference between. It's just absolutely stunning.
You taking this on holiday with you?
Yes. Mm-hmm. I wanted to wear it today, but I had the Aquamarine on. And the girl, I said, oh, I'm going to put that 12 mil on. And the girl's like, no, the Aquamarine looks really nice. So I kept that Aquamarine on. But this is, and it's got the kind of, it's got a bit of a pearl vibe, I think. You can, you know.
Yes.
Definitely wearable. Definitely wearable. Right, we're at $499. I've brought to you, in fact, I did the red, the original traffic light series we did in the red was $499.
And
okay.
that wasn't a 12 mil?
No. That was on our sister channel. It was finished. It was made into a piece of jewellery, but it was £499. And it wasn't 12 mil. Right then. I am ready. I'm really excited. I'm so excited. This is why I love JewelleryMaker so much. And it's really brave of our buyer getting everything for you from the supplier. She said, right, to get the 12 mil, you have to get this, and then we said, let's do it. And look at what we can do. $299. You can go on your high street today and buy a pearl necklace for far more than that price.
Absolutely.
And this is so much rarer. This is so much rarer. At 12 mil, $299 is exceptional. And I said a very important word at the start of this auction.
Affordable.
Affordable. And I mean it. Affordable. Where can you go? This is what I mean. This should have had Dave with us, because I feel like I'm not worthy of this deal. This is absolutely insane. This is absolutely exceptional. I'm still on the hunt for my bangle, but this is a good close second. Right, are you ready? Are you ready? We're about to do an incredible price crash. And it's still not going to be your final closing price. You have a 30-second clock at $199. When I say we invested in the parcel, we bought everything. What's the quantity of this auction? 125.
Wow. 30 would have been good.
30 would have been great.
Yeah.
30 would have been sold out.
Yeah.
10 would have
yes,
been great.
that's true. Yeah.
We bought 125. This is years and years and years worth of collecting. This is decades worth of collecting. Today, probably one of the biggest auctions of the year, we are going to take 12 mil mutton fat to the best possible affordable price we can here at JewelleryMaker. We are talking about, I've seen in the high street agate at 149. I've seen lapis lazuli at 149. In 16 years of working with jewelry, I've never even seen one 12mm bead. You are getting a full 40 centimetre strand for £149 today. We've never seen anything like it. The phone lines have gone mad. Put your hand up if you didn't think we were going to be anywhere near that price. That should be all of you, by the way. The only reason we're at this price is by buying everything. If we brought to you 10, this would have been a $799 strand. For our cost price, to buy you 10, it would have been a $799 strand. The only way to get this price as low as this is by buying 125 of these strands. And that is why all of our jewellery makers are able to get in and get hold of 12 mil Mutton Fat Jade. Absolutely exceptional. I hope one of my favourite things about being your host on JewelleryMaker is the joy that I know I get from making jewellery and wearing jewellery, and the joy, I'm hoping Karen and Pamela and Dawn and Chris and Maker and June and Fiona, I hope all of you are excited to get this home, and that joy of being able to wear and go, I've got a 12 mil strand, not a bead.
Incredible.
Not a bead, a 12 mil strand of mutton fat. That is natural, that is authenticated, and that's the most important thing. Get your authenticity certificate. Authenticated mutton fat jade. Now, there's no such thing as stupid questions. We get this question a lot. What is Mutton Fat a jade or a jadeite or a nephrite, please? Okay, let me explain this to you because this is really interesting and important. Jade is the umbrella term. So nephrite is jade, jadeite is jade, sandstone is jade, quartzite jade is jade. Jade is the umbrella term. So think of corundum, right? We say corundum, which covers sapphire, blue sapphire, paparazzi sapphire, which are all chemically different, but corundum is the broad term for it. So jade is the, think of like a pipe. What's that chart? Flow chart. Jade is the flow chart. Jade is the name for all of them. Then you have chemically different family groups within that. So jadeite is predominantly from Burma, but you can get jadeite in a few different locations. It has a very specific chemical structure. Nephrite has a different chemical structure. So it has a different gemological makeup, but it is still jade. So the question we often get is mutton fat, is nephrite jade? The answer is yes. It's not jadeite, it's jade. So that's really important because the market is confusing, especially because people just outright lie. I've seen quartz being described as mutton fat.
Right.
So jade is the term for all of those categories. Jadeite is a separate chemical structure. Is that explained well enough, Roscoe, do you think? So if the question is mutton fat a jade? Yes. Is nephrite a jade? Yes. Is it a jadeite? No. Jadeite is chemically different to mutton fat jade and to nephrite jade. Hopefully that's, please do let me know if that's explained that properly for you. It is just as prized. It's a different chemical makeup. OMG, OMG, OMG. Is this real? Says Hertfordshire. £149 for a 12mm 40cm strand of Khotan mutton fat jade. Thank you in capital letters. This is the thing. Our collectors know that we have done 8mm mutton fat for what? £89.99, Ross? And this is so much rarer. Susie said jade doesn't get any better than this strand from Susie. This is so rare to get it in this size. I've got mine, says Susie, right? And Susie knows way more about jade than me. Susie knows way more than about jade. Susie's grown up in a culture where it is extremely highly prized. Sheila says, amazing price, isn't it? It's absolutely phenomenal. And this is down to our buying team. This is down to the strength of our buying team and a big budget, to be honest with you. It's a big purchase. Rachel says, I got one. My hubby actually told me to get it. Dave's done that to me before. I got a bangle early this year and I said, I don't know if I can afford it. And Dave is normally the one that's like, do not shop. And Dave said to me, you can't afford not to get it. And I was like, that's why I like you. At 149, if anybody knows of a mutton fat bangle, by the way, if anyone wants to help me on a research for a bangle, at this point I'm saving up because I really want a bangle. I love it. I absolutely love this material. And it is it's meant to be a heaven stone, right? So it's meant to have this calming, peaceful, magic quality to it. And I think it really, really is special. So if you managed to get that today,
well done.
I'm so impressed. I can't wait to see your pieces on the Wall of Fame.
Gosh.
Really amazing. Right, 10 mils. Okay. So Mark.
Wow.
What did we say the price per bead is of the one we saw? This is the most
£54.
affordable. I've actually seen them at £10,000 plus, but I thought there's no point in me showing you that.
Yeah, I'm a bit dubious about this one.
Yeah, it's a good price, isn't it?
Yeah, too good. Yeah, but £54 per bead.
Well, today we've got a 10mm strand of mutton fat.
So you've got at least 38 on there. So what's 38 times 54? Oh, we'll start at that, shall we?
So to go in line with the most affordable that I could find elsewhere, £54 a bead. There we go. Are we close, Ross? No, not at JewelleryMaker, not on our watch. That's not what we do here. If you've ever seen Mutton Fat on JewelleryMaker, it's likely the showcase has been a carving and a strand.
Yes.
Right? They're few and far between. We've been really lucky. We had a couple shows in the birthday. That's where we got this from, by the way, same supplier. But maybe previous to 2026, you might have seen 2 shows in a year, a carving and a strand. You've never seen 4 strands in a single show, let alone a 12mm strand and a carving. This is a big buy for us. The more that we buy, the lower our unit price, which means we pass that saving back to you.
Was it Bernard that said that a strand of rounds is more important and prized than a carving? Mm-hmm. Or rare? I can't remember what the words were.
Yeah. Oh, is this a suit? I nearly did pink, and I took it out. This is Susie's piece for this strand. Beautiful. Really, really beautiful. Really beautiful. Now we could show you where we could be. We could go 799, 499. A third of the stock is gone. Do you want to should we do a non-hung agate and just slam it down to a ridiculous price? Should we just shock and value everybody?
Oh no.
So in line with what we found, and honestly, you'll find eye water and prices for a 10mm round. This is, you kind of have to forget the fact I just bought you 12mm because that's a once in a lifetime, right? 10mm is big. For this material, 10mm is the equivalent of like a 22mm of another stone, right? This is big.
This one's not even been knotted, has it?
No. Okay, you ready?
Oh gosh.
Let's do it. Let's do it. We want to see the phone lines going absolutely bananas because Ross is going to slam this price. I'm just a bit nervous, Ross, because we do still have 8 and 6 meals to go, so don't forget that fact. He's very excited today. Right, ready? Done. It's done, it's locked in, locked and loaded. $99.99 for a 10mm strand. Have a look at this one. Same material. Yours at $99.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. An amazing chance today for you to get this home with a 4-way split pay to boot. It is an exceptional chance to get 10 mils. You can obviously add your gemstones, you could knot it, you could do the Nan Hong with it, couldn't you? You could do your Aquamarine with it.
That's a 95% price drop. He's
wow.
Just done.
This is what JewelleryMaker is about, isn't it? 95% better than the market. 95, not half price of the market, 95% better than the market.
Wow.
Mark, your maths is so good. That is absolutely brilliant. We're not playing countdown with Mark because he'll win us on the number game every time. Absolutely fantastic. At that price point, if there's any other business, can you let me know where you get 95% off stuff? Like, I like TK Maxx, right? Because that's up to 60% off. It's not 95% off though, is it? I got some sunglasses from TK Maxx. There were £220 on the sunglass website. I got them from TK Maxx for $79. I was buzzing about that. Yeah, but it wasn't £2,700 on the sunglass price and got it for $99. Yeah, I know. But do you know what though, Adam? I could sell them if I wanted to. I could.
Are they a brand name?
Yes. 79 quid. It's really impressive.
Gosh.
Dave was like, of course you picked up those ones. Of all the other ones you could have picked up. But I like a deal.
Wow.
I like a bargain. That's how I like to shop. Gobsmacked. Right? It's unbelievable. Gobsmacked. And the only reason we've done this, by the way, is because we literally bought about 3 years worth of mutton fat in one big blow. So that's why we can do an extraordinary offer like this. I do think a knotted design would be spectacular. Gosh. You could, if you wanted to. Ross, I was going to ask you a really silly question then. I was going to say, how many of these strands could you get for the price of the one strand elsewhere? But it's just 27, isn't it? Yeah. You could buy 27 of our strands.
Gosh.
For the price of one elsewhere.
I would do simple spiral sections. They, yeah, like those earrings there, the blue glass earrings. I would make, because that's 15 glass to make the spine.
Right.
Make 15 long sections, then with a jadeite, but with those white pearls that we had.
Oh my gosh, that would be absolutely stunning, Mark. That would be beautiful. So do the spiral with the white
Little
pearls.
stations with the white pearls, then a mutton, and then just repeat it.
Oh my gosh.
That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Gosh, that would be absolutely stunning. Right, we've got 1 minute to close on this. We've gone to a, as Ross says, stupid price. And you got a full waist bit pay. I'm really pleased for you though. I'm really pleased for you to be able to get it home at that deal. It really is extraordinary. Amazing, beautiful stone, beautiful strand, and an incredible chance for you to get this into your collection today. It's absolutely breathtaking. And 10 mils is wearable, you know, you can create really wearable and beautiful jewellery, which is what we want to do. We don't want to have pieces to save, we want to have pieces to wear. It's heavy, isn't it? It's because it's really dense. It sounds
different, doesn't it? It doesn't sound like other gemstones either.
It's gorgeous. It's absolutely gorgeous. We have our Aquamarine coming. We have our crisscross mega show. The ultimate crisscross mega show is your 12 o'clock masterclass today. Yeah, and that is going to be such a great opportunity for you.
Well,
I'm going to try this one on.
We'll finish the jade and then we'll open up the demo decision.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Right.
This is so beautiful.
I made this morning. This one. I got up really early. I basically planned the design yesterday. No, actually, that's not true. I did the tassel, not yesterday, the day before. And then I left everything out yesterday, but I was like, I can't. You know, when you just get to the point where you go, I'm done for today. So I got up early and I did the strand part this morning.
Wow.
And I did actually, it's funny that Susie put the pink pearls in, because I did put pink pearls and then I swapped them for white, because I thought it looked
You must have quite a burgeoning collection. I
do. I'm all over the dining table this morning.
Wow. Is Dave impressed with your jewellery making prowess?
He's impressed with the making.
Yep.
He's not impressed with the spending.
Right.
And he's not necessarily always impressed when I'm like, I've just got some jewellery to make. Because he's like, well, should we watch a film? And I'm like, I've got to make some jewellery. So he's
a jewellery widower.
Yes, yeah, he's a bit of a jewellery widower. But
I think we've got a lot of those on the show.
It depends. Sometimes I'll just chill, like while we're together, like watching the telly, and he doesn't mind that.
Right.
But if he does want a little bit of attention, and I'm like, you're gonna have to wait, then he's a bit like. But
You don't take jewellery to bed.
No, I don't think that's the given thing.
No.
I have done.
You have done. Becky knows what I mean.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so, but yeah, he is impressed. And I know when he's impressed because he tells other people and he says, look what's that's made.
Oh, very proud of you.
Yeah. So this one, I've used the carving, which is still to come. I used one of the 12mm beads as a focal feature. That one, I bought that from Gems years ago. That I have a 12mm strand of green, which obviously we just can't get that anymore. And that was another one of those lavenders. And then I used 8mm and 6, I just did little sections like this, and teeny pearls between them. That's why I wanted to get those pearls from earlier, because those little pearls work so nice. So you've got 8mm and 6mm to create these little sections, and then you can just design what you want in between with whatever you've got in your stash.
Wow.
Right, so 8mm. Here we go. 8mm, very, very workable, really, really popular. The 6mm are going to fly. I actually said to Ross this morning, I think the 6mm might be more popular than the 12, because 6mm your...
Yeah, it's our go-to size.
Go-to size,
our desert island size.
Right then, we've got 8mm, 38cm strand. Now this would look nice with the aquamarine.
I was thinking that. I love that cube strand.
The
we couldn't believe that was aquamarine this morning.
I know.
I've never seen depth of colour like that.
Some of these deeper blues,
That's sapphires.
I know. It's incredible.
Wow. I'm going to have to get this.
Yeah, it's lovely.
Yeah.
Right. We're going to do it in one crash. We're a little bit behind on time. Okay. Okay, cool. We don't have many of these. We don't have many of the 8s. Have we got a good quantity on the 6? Because I think the 6 is going to be... Oh, 100?
What?
How much?
Actually,
150.
We did buy a lot.
They did
There were
say
lots and
that.
lots and lots of noughts on the check, I would
Yes,
assume.
they were kind of, we were talking about this at sales, I was like, how did you get 12? They're like, we had to buy a lot. It was a big buy, big purchase, big budget. But this is the thing, that's how we can get the prices we do.
Even for us as well as the viewers, it's an investment.
My
isn't it?
friend recently, so next door on our sister channel, last year we bought an emerald parcel for 1.5 million. And it's going to last us about 5 years, right? But it means those individual stones are worth so much more.
Yeah.
Because if someone comes along and goes, I'll buy that parcel for 1.5 million, or it might take you 15 years, 20 years to sell all those emeralds, the dealer goes, all right, we'll do the 1.5 million, right? Because then they can get back into the market and how it works. So my friend who's got an emerald recently from Gems had it valued 4 times.
4 times the price they paid for it.
Yeah. And I've had people be even more than that. But that's the thing, because we go, we'll buy 150 strands, that price goes low and we'll pass that saving back to you. It's how our business works.
Gosh.
Right, $79.99, £20 on your split pay. It's amazing. People say, how do you do it? It's as simple as that. The more you buy, the lower the price is. And then we pass the same back to our customer. We take a small margin on everything. It's like the original Amazon, isn't it? Because on Amazon, they might sell, Tesco, well actually Tesco's a bad example, a small local shop might sell 1 toothpaste in a week, but Amazon will sell 100,000, so they can take the price lower than that small shop. That's the difference. It's like buying with your friends, isn't it? Yeah. But obviously, you can't get stuff like this on Amazon, of course not. Do you remember when Amazon was just books?
That's what started off, wasn't it?
Yeah, I used to get.
Yeah.
And do you remember when Netflix was DVDs? Yeah? Do you remember that, Bex? So you used to buy, it was like Blockbusters. Do you remember Blockbusters? Are you too young? So Netflix was like online Blockbusters. So you would order the DVD, they sent it to your house.
Yes, they did.
You watched it and then post it back.
Post it back.
Yeah.
Now look at them.
When I was at uni, because I did film at uni, our sort of tutor was like, find this company, it's called Netflix, and you can do DVDs really cheap. Don't you remember that?
Yes.
The DVDs from Netflix. And then eventually it all went on demand. About the what? Netflix Beaver. It was an advert, it was a beaver, was it?
Oh, was it?
That rings a bell, actually.
Oh.
Yeah. Unless he's winding us up.
No.
Oh,
God.
there you go, the Netflix Beaver. I can't remember that. Last few chances at $19.99. That is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you can. Well done. Okay.
Right.
Now
We're at a star by today.
This is the one. Oh, the love knot. Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, yes.
We'll do a star by the carving. The thing is that this really is the focal piece
It
of the
is.
show, but the strands have been unbelievable.
Yes.
So this is your love knot, which you can also. Originally, I was going to make a charm because I've got a Rouillet charm, but there's so many things you could do with this. You could do stations. You could do.
You could just pop it on a head pin onto a split ring on your key fob.
Yeah, you could.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Earrings. Yeah.
Tassel topper.
You could fill their hearts with resin if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And you could still put your head pin through. You can do all sorts. Stained glass windows.
Yeah, I love it. You could do a rosary.
Oh, yeah.
Because it's almost like a cross.
Yes.
Love it.
Yeah.
Right then, are you ready for 6 mil? Because this is I heard a term the other day and I thought I've never heard that before. Somebody said it's a JewelleryMaker desert island size. If you can only get one, a lot of people will go for the 6. Now, Mark made an amazing suggestion earlier about doing a kissed cross with your 6 mil. And you could use any colour sea beads, I guess, couldn't you?
Absolutely. Any colour. I keep going back to gunmetal, as you know, it's my favourite colour of sea bead, but I think that would look absolutely beautiful.
Yeah, I do. Very humble, very sweet. Right. Are you ready? Today, we are going to do... Oh my gosh, look how many people have already got it already.
Oh.
It depends how low you're going, what you're thinking. Never. No way. How many split pays is it? Right, he said, I'm thinking $49.99. Can you do it? Right, 30 seconds straight to price. Your carving is the next auction. 30 seconds and straight to price. You're going to do 49. Oh, he's ever so brave today. My goodness me. What are we doing? We have got 150 6mm strands of gorgeous Mutton Fat Nephrite Jade. This is an amazing, amazing, exciting opportunity. Imagine like 4 years ago, us having 150 quantity of this. It would be like the month's auction, wouldn't it? Today, oh my word. Oh my word. Here we go.
Look. Oh no.
$49.99 for a 6mm strand of mutton fat. $49.99. Wow. It is incredible. So affordable, absolutely fantastic. And I'm really, really glad of that 4-way split pay, because if you do want to buy more than one size, or if you want to buy more than one in the same size, that split pay gives you the chance to do that. There is, on our sister channels, nothing at £50 is on 4-way split pay, nothing. Their 2-way split pay starts at £200. So for us to do a £50 auction at £12.50 on split pay is just wonderful. For all of our makers to get involved with this rare treasure, for all of our makers to be able to bring to you, and the only reason we can push that price so low is because we bought 150 of these, we bought 120 of the 12mm. You are getting a better than trade, better than wholesale price. There's nowhere else offering you strands and deals like this for mutton fat. And do you know what? We might have this investment into this parcel. We might have this for a couple of months, right? But I can't imagine we're going to get the offering again. We've never been offered 12mm before. So as part of the most exciting, one of the biggest, I'd be nervous as a buyer going, do you know what? We're going to spend all this money on this.
I couldn't do it.
They got to have,
I'd love to be a fly on the wall when these deals are taking place.
Yeah.
It must be.
So I'd get carried away. I go, yeah, 120, yeah, go on. And they go, yeah, it's £2,000, go on then. Yeah, 12, yeah, that's it. They negotiate really well. I'm rubbish at negotiating. They're really good. My kids say that. My kids tell me I'm terrible at negotiating, which just goes to show. Yeah. Nicholas, I think he's going to have to be a lawyer or something. I've never known a 13-year-old talk me round. Honestly, he can negotiate his way out of anything. Yeah. He just rationalised everything. I think, like he was trying to say about the football, and I was like, it's really late. And he's like, Mom, this isn't going to happen for another 4 years. I'm going to be 17 the next time. And I'm like, yeah, you are right.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's what he says. He's like, my attendance, I've only had 2 sick days in the whole, and he's like counting the days that he's been in. Like, I can stay up, and I'm like, yeah, right. But he's just a master negotiator. I don't know where he gets it. Not from me, because I can't do it. Right, $49.99 at £12.49. That is absolutely brilliant on split pay.
That's mad,
£12.49. Absolutely brilliant. Lots of you multi-buying, which is great to see as well, so well done to you. Now, we've got to do the carving because we're a little behind on time. We've got 3 strands of Aquamarine and we've got to do our crisscross on time. We've got a big masterclass. So, it's time for your star buy. It is time for the carvings. This is so sweet. So last year, you might have seen I've got a bracelet where it's in the middle and I've got white on the other side. The lucky knots, and we couldn't get the lucky knots back in, but what we've got are these heart clovers, which is a bit of a lucky knot because the symbolism, if you think of the infinity symbol, right, times 4 makes a clover, and then with the heart shapes, that's exactly what we've got. It's a lovely, lovely carving, isn't it?
That's lovely. It's a nice everyday carving. We're not going down the Eastern route.
Yeah.
We're not going down the flowers and the lotus and the dragons. This is an everyone can wear this. It's
absolutely agree.
Such a cute little piece.
Even gents.
Even gents.
Even gents.
Yep.
And in the Lucky Knot design, I just did a white bracelet and I wear it all the time because it goes with everything. It goes with absolutely everything. So this is a very lucky charm. And today, you're going to get a bargain, an absolute bargain.
Oh no.
We've been looking forward to this all week. I actually used it. My intention was to put it as a, I meant to show that. Sorry, when we did the 8 mils. You could do an 8 mil yin and yang.
Yeah.
Sorry, I forgot to show that. But you could do it as a charm, right? Couldn't you?
Yeah.
And then add it onto a bracelet.
Yeah. Macrame either side.
Well, I got so excited about those 12 mils, I thought I'm going to do a bit of a tassel with the really amazing big beads. And then I did a bit of a tassel topper. It's just, the cool thing about this charm, or this carving, is there is 100 different things you could do with it, isn't there?
How many have we got? 200.
Wow, do we? Gosh, it was a big buy.
What are we going to roughly?
Each heart for my 4 grandchildren.
Oh, that's lovely.
Sharon, that is so lovely. That is so lovely. What a lovely way to think about it. I've got 4 children as well. Maybe I should grab on another one. No, come on, Steph. I'm saving now. I'd like a mutton fat bangle. I know exactly. I've got 8 children. Thank goodness. Goodness me. Right. We're at $49.99. They're beautiful. Honestly, and I like it. Like you said, Mark, it isn't very typically
no, not at all.
Eastern. Nope. It's, your Celtic knots are obviously European. You've got knots in every culture, actually, and the clover in every culture is lucky. The 4-leaf clover in every culture is lucky. Do you know what would be really nice? What about a station? If you got, say, 5 of them, you could do like a Van Cleef Star Station necklace. That would be so posh, wouldn't it?
Yes.
Right then, we're at $49.99 already. Roscoe, can you give me I won't tell them. What's a rough idea?
Oh.
You're kidding. Oh, I will get more if you do that.
Get 7 or 8 on a stretchy bracelet with your favourite gemstones in between, or...
Do you know what? So Ross said, can I tell them that? I did just say I'm not going to tell them, and then I'm literally about to say Ross said. So Ross said I was going to do $29.99. I think that was the price of the Rui, wasn't it? $29.99.
Oh, the cloud. The turtle, the ninja turtle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But because we've had such a big show, and we've got lots of you collecting now your Khotan Mutton Fat Jade.
Oh yeah, we keep forgetting that.
Yeah, we keep forgetting it's Khotan Mutton Fat, Ross. It's not quartz. Do you know what I mean? The price we're about to do is what you'll pay for a lapis carving somewhere else. Like literally, the price you're about to do is what you pay for a tiger's eye carving somewhere else. You're not going to need it, Sheila. You're not going to need it, Sheila, because forget $29.99. This is mad. Imagine if you didn't watch today.
Oh no, you'd be kicking
between
yourself,
the Nanhong, between those pearls from earlier, the crisscross later. Come on, come on. No way. What can you buy with a £20 budget in the way of jewellery? Costume.
Wow.
You can't even get charms at Pandora for that.
No, you can't.
You can get your own.
And that would be base metal, not millions of year old jade.
You get your own original jade, the Heaven Stone, the first, they call it the Mother Jade, Khotan, mutton fat, 4-leafed, carved clover for $19.99. On what planet? On what planet? I know we talk about our bubble, but guys, this is not the market value for this carving.
No.
This is not the market value for this carving. This is an exceptional deal. Like, this is, again, I said it already this morning about the 12 mil. I'd never be able to afford a 12 mil strand. Not in my lifetime from a shop. This necklace, this would be 4 figures. I'd never be able to afford it. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. Ross said every single strand we've done, plus this carving, is going to be considerably less than the most affordable 10mm strand we could find. He's going to toss it all up. He's going to put the 12, the 10, the 8, the 6 and the carving. Yeah, I know. He's realising what we've done now. You're kidding. Right, would you like this 10mm strand for 2,700, or would you like everything in our show that's actually mad? 12mm, 10mm, 8mm, 6mm, and the carving, £400. £400.
Amazing.
Oh, I've got 2 of these for my wedding anniversary today.
Oh.
Julie, happy endless love to you. You've got an anniversary coming up, haven't you?
Oh, you did throw me under the bus.
But you could get this as a little token of your love.
I could. So, Adam, I'm here on Friday next week, the 10th of July. And yesterday, Andrew came up to me. It was my fault because I forgot to put my July shows in our computer calendar. And he came in with his phone and he said, oh, it's our anniversary on Friday. Do you fancy going out for lunch? And I said, I'm at JM.
Gosh,
so that went down like a ton of bricks, as you can imagine.
And you're not going to do one show, are you?
And also, in the afternoon between 2 and 4, I think there's an email going out Monday from Emma. Anyone who purchased the advent calendar during the birthday week, we've got my afternoon tea workshop on Zoom on Friday the 10th between 2 and 4.
Mark's anniversary.
On my anniversary. So I'm not only spending with you lovely viewers in the morning, I'm also spending the afternoon with you on my anniversary.
So you've got to do something really, really fun in the evening.
Really special.
Yeah.
Yes. So no garage forecourt flowers this year.
Oops.
Not that I've ever bought a garden, but
oops.
Yes. So sorry, Andrew. But I'm spending it with you lovely people, which is great.
Yeah, you'll have a good show. Yeah,
Yes.
brilliant time.
Yes.
At $19.99, maybe you need, that was the other thing we were talking about, an apology. So Toby was telling me, Adam, guess what? You know Toby sources amazing single stones. He's not listening to me.
He's not listening to you now.
He's not listening to me now.
No.
Adam,
Yeah.
you know Toby brings like amazing one-off stones, right? The other day he showed us this huge pink diamond, this massive sapphire. And he said he has a client who said, oh, can you source me a gemstone and one piece of jewellery? And he said, what's your budget? And he said £20,000, right? It might be dollars, $20,000. And so Adam said, engagement ring, big 60th birthday. Do you know what it was for? He was late home from the golf course. So he wanted an apology piece of jewellery for his wife because he was late home from the golf course. And there was, I know another story as well. David Norman sold an emerald pair of earrings on behalf of, I want to say Harry Winston, and they'd seen them at a trade show. It might have been David's friend. Seen them at a trade show, and this guy, I don't mean, this is silly money, isn't it? And there were millions. There were a good couple of million. And he said, my wife, and the wife was like, I want those emeralds. I want those emeralds. And he said, okay, well, I'll think about it. It's just their anniversary or something, their birthday. And he decided not to get them. And then 6 months later, he got back in touch and they said they've gone up in price, so another £30,000 or something crazy. And the guy said, right, okay. And then his wife said, that's the only thing I want for my birthday, I just want those and nothing else. So he went back and he bought them for £30,000
more than he was originally going to buy them for.
They were already about 4 million. Just because he couldn't make the decision on it, his wife said, that's what I want for my birthday, darling. I want those emerald earrings and nothing else. I got a wok for my first Valentine's Day. A wok. And it was wrapped in kitchen foil.
Oh.
It was not emerald encrusted.
A wok.
A wok and a cookbook. Right then. Oh, Mark, Bonnie is so excited because you mentioned her name. Oh,
lovely Bonnie is our youngest viewer and she's 5.
Oh, Bonnie.
And she makes along with us on the show and she's the cutest little thing. She's lovely.
That is adorable.
Yeah.
Keep it up, Bonnie. You'll be a pro. You'll be a pro.
Oh, yes.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Sorry, say that again, Roscoe. I wasn't listening to you this time.
So the viewers are going to choose the demo
yes,
at 12.
Of course.
So,
you need to get your votes in for your demo request.
So the tutorial that you get free with the kits is for the box weave. So I won't show that again. So either text in Russian, micro, simple. So that's Russian, micro, spiral. and whichever one wins, I'll do the demo in 12 o'clock. So this is the Russian. Oops, that's the Russian. This is the micro, as in micro kiss cross. So it's all 15 O's and the glass. Or this one, which is your simple spiral. So text in simple. So simple, Russian, or micro.
Yeah, I love it. See, I can't pick, so it's a good job they're picking, because I want to see all three, but I know we don't have time for that. So you decide. Now, can I just tell you what the bundle is? Because this is the deal of, I mean, for a crisscross lover,
perfection.
This is going to keep you very busy, very happy.
Absolute perfection.
So these are bicones.
They are.
They are 2 size seed beads. 15
O's and 11 O's.
Which is exactly what you need for your crisscross.
4mm bicones, AB coated, and in each of them you get 2,250.
And I've got a feeling people are going to go for both.
The price is amazing. Already?
We've already had lots of votes. Go on then, let's have a little look.
Go on then.
Oh, so the Russian spiral.
Marvellous. Okay.
So far, the Russian spiral.
Yep.
Do you know, I don't think I've seen the Russian. I've seen the simple spiral.
Do you want to have a go?
Yeah,
I'll set you up at 12.
Of course I will. I'd love to have a go.
Yeah.
As long as we don't do the box one, because I can't do that.
No,
one.
we won't do the box.
Right, we're going to do your Aquamarines next. We love Aquamarine.
Yes.
So this is your beautiful blues. We've got your Aquamarine next.
It's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of July, and the theme is sparkle. In the 9 a.m. we have got some sphene and some zircon, lovely sparkly gemstones, and in the 12 we've got arrow pearls. So I have been making some really summery designs, loads of colour. So I really hope that you can join myself, Ross, Steph and the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing couple of shows coming up. Monday, we're joined by Linda Brumwell, the Queen of JewelleryMaker. We've got coming up as your early bird, the most incredible strand of Super 7 quartz. I can't wait to share it with you. We've also got Traffic Light Zircon coming up. Expect to be amazed. They are absolutely beautiful pieces. Coming up as well, we've got high quality opal, the most incredible clarity, the most amazing play of colour. And then of course we've got your masterclass. Now this is such a special project. It's pearls, it's Zavarite garnet, unbelievably high end. Make sure you join us on Monday. Tuesday we've got Alison Tarry joining us. We've got the most awesome early bird special, neutral threading materials in a really cute little box. That's going to be the most incredible early bird special. And your deal of the day coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the most insane sterling silver showcase coming up. We've got clasps, we've got bead caps, we've got spacer beads. It's all coming up on Tuesday.
Hi jewellery makers, my next show is coming up on Saturday the 11th of July, and in the morning we've got a selection of botanical beauties for you, including shell pale rounds, shell teardrops and shell pale carved flowers. There's also some gorgeous culottes shaped in flowers, hearts, stars and shells, and a beautiful sterling silver leaf connector. For the midday masterclass we have a shell pale scoop filled with a range of colours and sizes that provides a range of versatility to your makes. As well as the gorgeous weather we've been having, I've been trying to get out and enjoy the great outdoors, and I've been seeking a little bit of inspiration from nature. So I'm really looking forward to a botanical themed show with you, and I hope you can come and join me and the team on Saturday the 11th of July, only on JewelleryMaker.
So for JewelleryMaker this Monday at 10 a.m, I have got an incredible show. As you guys know, zircon is a massive word in the gemstone industry. We have seen massive changes in a variety of different colors of zircon here in 2026. And this Monday, we bring you a traffic light show. Some of the finest colors of zircon that we've ever brought to you, all in some of the finest ways that we can bring you on JewelleryMaker. So if you're a lover of zircon, maybe you just love trendy gems, well, come and join me this Monday at 10 a.m. for a one-off special show.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer, and incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hello and welcome back.
Wow.
We were just very quickly talking about, we've talked about this now before, the 5 love languages. Have you heard of this? It's actually a therapy technique. There's a gentleman in the States who, I read the book, I'm trying to think of the name of the book. Oh, it's just called The 5 Love Languages, I think. And it's about... Is
it love languages or is it love languages?
A bit both, a little bit of both.
Okay.
So basically, this guy came up with this idea. He's a marriage counsellor, and he said we have 5. So he said he'd get lots of people come into his office and say, I just don't feel like they give me any attention. I just don't feel like they love me. And the other one's going, are you joking? Like I take you out for dinner. I take you on a holiday. I do all these things. But and then the other person will have a different love language where actually what they want is to be told, I love you. So there's 5 languages. There's words. So that's saying, I love you, you look beautiful, you know, using words to communicate your love.
Yep.
Which if you don't speak that, like my Dave, he's not a words.
I'm a words. I'm a words.
Yeah. So if Dave doesn't say, because words is my second one.
Right.
It, like for instance, if we get ready for a date, like I'll think, oh, you know, I've tried to make myself look nice, but he won't say, oh, you look gorgeous, or he forgets that because words isn't natural to him. Okay. But for somebody else, they might say it a lot.
Would, but I'm too wordy.
Well, no,
Can you be too wordy?
No. If words is your number one, all it means is that your partner knows, okay, that's how they feel loved, so I need to do that as much as possible. So words is one, quality time. So Dave's is quality time, right? And that means he wants to spend time with me. Quality time is low for me because I think, why do you know, we love each other. So like, whereas I'll say, I'm going to make the jewellery, because he likes to spend quality time with me, that makes him feel like I don't want to spend time with him.
Okay.
So his is dates, holidays, you know, putting your phone away and actually speaking to each other properly. That's quality time.
Right.
Then there is physical touch, which it doesn't have to be just that. It's holding hands, being physically affectionate, cuddles and things like that. Then there's gifting. Now, that doesn't have to be expensive handbags and shoes. It might be, I was walking home and I saw this beautiful flower. So
that would be me as well then. I'll be gifting.
Yeah, a little bit of gifting.
Words,
and then the last one is acts of service, which is my number one. So that's like, oh, I've taken the bins out, so don't worry, I've put the dinner on already, or
I've just wallpapered the house.
I've just wallpapered the house. Something that makes you think, oh, they've thought, well, I don't have to do that now because they've thought about something thoughtful for me. But it's really powerful stuff, especially because honestly, I've got friends that were on the brink of separation and they read this book and because it's not, if you've got, it's like they say, it's called a language, it's like talking 2 different languages. So if one is like well, he hasn't even told me he loves me. He hasn't even said anything about how, you know, he thinks that I'm beautiful, or he hasn't said, but in the other person's mind, if you say, I don't feel like you love me, they're going, huh? What do you mean? I do all these things for you. Because you talk a different language. Anyway.
Wow, I'm going to look into this.
It's really good. There's a good, it's an audio book.
Okay.
And everybody's really different. And it doesn't mean you have to be with somebody who's your same love language. That would mean it's very easy for you, because the way that you receive it is the same way you give it. So the one that you do the most, that's your love language.
Right. So I'm words and gifting.
Yeah, there you go. So if you communicate that to Andrew, then he knows, if he thinks, oh, I want to feel more connected, I want to feel closer, what I'm going to do is I'm going to make sure I tell him a lot and I do the gifting, and then you'll feel really loved. So it's really clever if you've never heard about it before. What's yours, Roscoe? Maybe words as well? And physical touch? Acts of service? He says he's naturally quite good at acts of service and words.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. What about you, Ad? Yeah, and the other thing is you do need to do all 5 of them. You do need to do all 5 of them. Bex, do you know what you are? Not sure. Not sure. Yeah, mine's acts of service, definitely. But yeah, mine's acts of service and then words, I think. This is really interesting. Yeah. But you do have to do a little bit of all 5. Okay. And then, like I said, if you're like opposites, then you just have to think, oh, we're not feeling as connected as normally. I'll talk to him in his language, whatever that one is. Like for Dave, honestly, if we go out on a date, he's just so happy. But I don't think, for me, I'm like, well, we don't need to spend time together for us to love each other. But that's how he feels connected. So, yeah. So you just have to think about what they like and... It's really clever. Amazing. Anyway, it was a right tangent that, but we were just talking about your break-in. We like to include you into our conversations. Yes. What was I going to say? How are we getting on with our requests for the demo?
Go on then.
Right, the Russian is way out ahead. I think that, do you know what I think it is? I don't necessarily think it's the weave. I think that particular piece of jewellery is absolutely gorgeous, Mark. I think people are going to want to make something similar.
Will it fit you?
I don't know. Let's have a little.
It's magnetic.
I like these because they look like bangles.
Ah, there we go.
There you go. How cute is that? So I think we're going to be demoing this one, which is beautiful. Can you do it with gemstones as well as the bicons?
Yep, absolutely anything.
Just wondering if you could.
I'd be amazing with that. Yes. Beautiful.
Right then. So that's coming up for you. Yeah, jewellery making. That's my love language. Okay, so let's do, before we get into the bicones, are the bicones on pre-order? What do you think about pre-order, Roscoe?
Oh.
Okay, he's going to have a think about it. He's going to have a think about it right now.
Might be dangerous.
Yeah, we'll come back to you with that then, we're not sure.
This is though, Mr. Starmer's in the room.
Yeah. Right then. So let's talk Aquamarine very quickly. So, your second favourite gemstone?
It was my number 1 for 5 years.
Yeah. What is it that you love about Aquamarine?
It's that amazing tone of blue. It's the fact that I was very privileged to launch Santa Maria on the channel. Gosh, it must be 10 years ago now with lovely Carol, and it just blew my mind. But it's I mean, we mentioned this at the beginning of the show. This is the finest strand of Aquamarine I have ever seen in my life. I mean, these dark blues here.
I've never seen natural, by the way.
That looks like sapphire, doesn't it? Salon sapphire. It is the most beautiful. And then you've got all the. You ombre yours. Is this the one you ombre?
Yeah. So if you want to have a little, basically what I did, I knew I wanted to do the Dorit style necklace, and I had this. I've had this in my pearl scoop for ages. So I took the 3 strands. Really, it was actually a really fun and enjoyable make.
Yep.
I ombre'd, and not perfectly, because if you want to perfectly ombre, it takes a really long time.
Yes.
And actually, I quite like a bit of a not perfect ombre. So you'll see it's lighter on this side and darker on this side. So I basically roughly ombre'd the cubes. In fact, should I take it off to show you how I made it? Ross is going to have a look for this clasp as well, so that we can bring this to you. So really simple make, actually.
Oh, look at this.
So 3-way connector, which is a magnet, which we're going to see if we've still got these in stock. And then I did a wire guardian, stopper bead, and simple threading. And
they're the stopper beads with the little pushy bits.
Yes, yeah. And I did, you can see the difference. Look at that, that's the cubes, look at the difference in that ombre.
That's extraordinary.
How amazing is that? That's the difference between the darkest to the lightest of the cubes. And basically, the other thing I did is sometimes with a triple, you have a shorter than a longer than the longest, don't you? Because you want it to fall like that. But I didn't. I wanted this to fall on top of each other. I wanted it to fall a bit higgledy-piggledy. So they're exactly the same length.
Brilliant.
And then
you could plait them.
You could braid them, couldn't you?
Yeah.
That would be really cool.
Yeah.
And then what I did is these two, I put Nina's Veil on with the Baroque. So one is kind of free, and one is, and the other two are together with the Baroque.
Could you get all three through that bail?
You could.
So you could, yes.
Yeah, you could do. I just kind of want, I don't know why, just as a design thing.
That is so nice. That's definitely a holiday piece.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, that's a good idea. Can we take it on holiday?
Yes.
I'm rather impressed. I've been saving the design because I want to do it with the Amazonite, and I thought I saw these 3 strands of the blue, and I tend to like get things out and think, is that going to work with that? Is that going to work with that? And then this blue peacock pearl, I thought that's just going to look gorgeous.
Gorgeously.
So I'd recommend all 3 strands. Now I'm just going to explain to you why these are so special. And really, for the 4th of July, it feels like a birthday show.
It does.
Honestly,
right.
we didn't have any of Aquamarine like this in our birthday in May. So just to explain to you, Aquamarine is part of the beryl family. That's the beryllium family of gemstones. And you have gemstones such as emeralds, morganites, goshenite in the beryl family. And it's an allochromatic stone. That means it gets its colour from the mineral impurities. So you change the mineral, you change the colour. If you have vanadium, chromium, you're going to get an emerald. If you have morganite and no chromium, you're going to get a morganite. Manganese, you're going to get a morganite. Aquamarine is coloured by iron. 2 types of iron, in fact, ferric and phoric iron. One of those makes the aquamarine more green, but if you heat it, it takes the green out. So most aquamarine is heated. We're going to start by saying every single one of these strands is natural. Every single one of them is natural. Secondly, an aquamarine typically is 15 to 20% tone. This is a good aquamarine. This is a deep colour, a good, if I were to bring to you a typical aquamarine next to this, is it Santa Maria, Ross? It's Brazilian. Okay, probably is Santa Maria. It looks it, but that is a good aquamarine, right? It's, I've got a bright blue top on and it doesn't wash this out.
No, not at all.
This is an outstanding aquamarine.
Beautiful.
We call this double blue. There's no secondary tones at all. This is very, 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 very deep blue, totally naturally. It looks like your cashmere sapphire, cashmere aquamarine, doesn't it? Which is, by the way, a very, very, very expensive variety of aquamarine from, I'll show you, this is it. This is the King of Cashmere. Naturally this colour.
Oh my word.
It's extremely expensive, right? Well, you would be, wouldn't you, with a crystal like that?
Wow.
And this is, we just don't see Brazilian material like this. Honestly, even from Santa Maria, this is extremely good. This is off the scale.
Never seen anything like this, ever.
Like the 12mm agate, in 16 years of bringing you jewellery, I have never in my life seen aquamarine this deep.
Look at that.
Look at that. It looks like a sapphire. Have you?
That's extraordinary.
Have you ever seen aquamarine? If you'd have said, Steph, identify the gemstone, I'd have given you 20 other gems before I said aquamarine. Right, we're going to start with the cubes. I really like that shape. If you're going to do like a kiss cross or a spiral. Right, we're going to start with the cubes. Look nice with a Baroque. That way round as well, wouldn't it?
So amazing.
Yeah,
well, cubes are our favourite shape at the moment. We love cubes.
We did anthill cubes yesterday. They sold out.
You did, yeah.
Completely sold out. Right. 40 carats, aquamarine plastic cubes, 4mm. The chosen blue for our red, white and blue. I think they picked this for you, Mark. Because it's your favourite blue. Right then. Now, it's a good carat weight. for Aquamarine, 40 carats. Today, and cubes are different, aren't they? They're a really unusual shape. Very, very popular.
Have these got the chamfered edges?
They haven't. These are actually faceted cubes.
Oh, okay.
So instead of having a big table, do you see they're like somewhere between a round and a cube?
Yeah.
They've got the micro-faceted surfaces,
Beautiful.
so you get more luster on these. Rather than one big table luster, you get a lot of little bits of luster. It's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay. So let me know what you're thinking. Are you going to have this as part of your collection to keep? Maybe you're thinking of doing a simple spiral. Maybe you're thinking of doing a pearl on the design. Maybe you're going to do the Dorit style, get one of each. You could get 3 of the same one and do the Dorit style, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
I wanted to show you what all 3 of them looked like. That's why I did all 3. I've got no idea what something like that would cost in a shop, but I'm pretty sure you're going to be able to make it for a very,
So if you did buy 3, you could put all of the dark tones, all of the medium tones, all of the light tones, and make the 3 so you'd have a dark necklace, a medium, and a light. That would look amazing, wouldn't it?
Amazing, wouldn't it? Absolutely beautiful. Okay, are you ready? 4mm cubes. 4mm cubes, completely natural. Look at these. They're like a good 60-70% tone. They're amazing.
I wouldn't have guessed that was Aquamarine in a
Neither would
million
I.
years.
Not because of the depth of the colour.
No.
In fact, when you study for an accredited jewellery professional at the GIA, Gemological Institution of America, when you learn about selling aquamarine, they actually say don't talk too much about the colour because it's a very pale gemstone. That's what they say. And I think, well, you shouldn't really do that, you know. But this is so far from pale. It's beautiful. Now, I have to say, because the only kind of reference point I have for this is like the Blue Devil material. You know, that's cashmere, isn't it? The Blue Devil. Is it, Roscoe? The Blue Devil. It's sold out. I'm pretty sure it wasn't Brazilian though, was it? It was Kashmir. Pakistan. The Blue Devil was Pakistan. But this was your price point, 149. In fact, that would be low for that Blue Devil material. Today, oh my goodness.
What?
£100 lower.
Oh my word.
£100 lower. Oh my goodness, I was thinking like a 79er. That is unreal.
Well done.
That is unreal. That is absolutely... At $49.99, amazing value for money, getting 40 carats at this price point with a 2-way split pay as well. What a fantastic chance to own it. The phone lines have gone mental. I think, honestly, $99.79 is probably where we were thinking, wasn't it? For the depth of this colour. Ross, you've done that in every hour this show. Yeah, shock and awe. $49.99. That is...
And that's one of our favourite sizes, and it's one of our favourite shapes, and it's one of our gemstones, and it's a birthstone. I mean...
It's March's birthday.
It's got everything, hasn't it?
It's got everything.
Yeah.
And it's just shocked us at $49.99. Yeah, partly for your red, white and blue. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. You must check this out as quickly as possible. What a phenomenal chance to own the deepest colour. I mean, between us, Roscoe, how long have you been on JewelleryMaker? 8 years.
Wow.
You're about to hit 16 years?
15.
15, sorry.
Yeah.
So that's 23. I'm a year. I'm a baby JewelleryMaker. But in all of our experience, none of us has seen an aquamarine this colour. And you're getting it today for $49.99. It's outrageous, isn't it? It is absolutely fantastic. See, the thing is, I actually bought the Blue Devil material. I bought that. And if you'd have said, option, you can have this for £50 or the Blue Devil for £150, I'd have gone for this every day. but I've never seen, I didn't even know it existed.
No.
It is like a birthday deal, isn't it? Goodness me. Absolutely beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. 49. How many left? $24 left. 24. Oh, sorry, 20, less than 20. Less than 20 chances for you to own it. It's amazing. It's basically, it's just over £1 a carat, Ross, for the deepest blue aquamarine you've ever seen. It's just over £1 a carat. I would get this home, you know, I'd see this in person. Because I was thinking, I did it with the anthill, but what I was originally thinking is getting this blue pearl and doing, you know, that design. Where you just do the one pearl. Can't really show you. Kind of like that. Yeah, you get what I'm saying? A little bit. And I will say, I do think once you've ombre'd it, that's what it's going to look like. £50. I mean,
It's mad, isn't it?
so you've got the deeper side and then you've got the lighter side. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Today you can get it home $24.99. We've got 7 chances left. That's incredible. Incredible. Okay, let's do, now I don't, this, the quality of this, yeah. For me, the quality of this, I know you've got some of these stones are deeper. I'm going to say something you probably tell me off for saying. This strand, I know this is a deeper colour, the consistency of this. This, you remember the Blue Devil we did? Right, the Blue Devil material. It was opaque. This is like that Blue Devil colour with clarity. Natural, consistent, stunning. Absolutely stunning. I would be really, really, really hard pushed to beat this quality. I can give you one or the other. you know?
Yes.
I can give you clarity or I can give you colour. That is again, would you even think, I wouldn't even be able to guess that gem. It doesn't look like another gemstone, does it? It doesn't look like Kraber, it doesn't look like sapphire, it doesn't look like...
Yeah, it's true actually.
Kyanite. It doesn't look like blue zircon. It doesn't look like aquamarine.
No.
It's so deep. Double blue aquamarine, amazing clarity. And are you going to go into 50 again? Exciting. Okay, this is your chance to own it. It's absolutely beautiful. First price.
First price.
What are you going to do with it? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. It's been a day for it, hasn't it? It has been a day for it. Now, I'm pretty confident for this quality, if we finished, we know we're not going to, but if we finished at $69.99, everyone would be really happy. Don't you think? I think if we finished, final closing price, let's say the other strand was where we should have been, $129, $69.99 for this, I think everyone would be very happy.
Wow.
Now, what we're about to do is send that phone line into meltdown because...
Oh, we're not finished?
No, we're not finished. And Ross has just told me the silliest of silliest of silliest prices. It's got to be Santa Maria, surely. Our certificate says Brazil, so it could be... It's going to be from Minas Gerais, we know that. Minas Gerais is the region. Santa Maria is inside, is a province inside Minas Gerais. We don't know for sure, so we can't call it that, but it's a very good aquamarine, and it's natural, right? Totally naturally this colour. £30 today, $29.99, and truly an aquamarine that you will absolutely love. An aquamarine, you could do the Dorit necklace with 3 of these strands for for under £100.
That'd make a most amazing capriccio as well.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't it just?
Yeah, beautiful.
Like if your budget is £30 for buying gemstones in a strand, I could get you an aquamarine, but it wouldn't look like this. Do you know what I mean? If you said, Steph, go out there and find me a £30 aquamarine, it wouldn't look like this. Our buyers have outdone themselves for this. It's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant for that price point. Like I said, $69.99, I get it. $29.99, woohoo! Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Loads and loads of you flooding in on the telephone line to get your natural aquamarine. See again, maybe a white pearl, just one white pearl. Or maybe that Nanhong agate.
Gosh, look at this.
Or maybe one mutton fat. I mean, there's all sorts you could do, isn't there? The jewellery making world is your oyster. Helen says, Steph, you've turned into a wonderful designer.
Oh, she has.
Ah. Yes. And a fantastic jewellery maker. Helen, that is so sweet of you to say. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. That is very sweet. I am quite proud of myself. Do you know what's funny is sometimes I think, I can't believe I did that. Like, like this Dorit necklace, but Mark said this morning, Steph, that's a really gorgeous piece of jewellery. And I thought, I can't believe I made that. And I made it, but you know what I mean? But I'm very lucky because I use this analogy. If you wanted to become a chef, right, and you had Gordon Ramsay and Jamie Oliver and Blumenthal, what's his name? Heston Blumenthal, and, 10 top chefs that you get to work with every day, then you're going to learn a lot from a lot of good chefs, aren't you? And that's what I do. I've got some amazing team and our amazing guest designers, so I get to pick up lots of great information. So I am lucky because they've all really, really helped me. And also I do really like it. I think that makes a difference, doesn't it? Right then.
Oh, look at this.
Now we're going up in size. Oh yeah, these are the 3 mils. I can't stop looking at the Russian spiral. That is gorgeous, isn't it?
You can do that technique with these beads.
Yeah.
Look amazing.
I'm going to learn how to do this in a minute. I've done the simple spiral. I don't think I've done the Russian spiral.
Okay.
Right then. Are you ready? 3 mil aquamarine. We've gone up in carat weight as well. 40 carats. Are you ready? Let's do something a brilliant, brilliant deal. Add a brilliant, brilliant deal. Big size, 3 mils.
Beautiful.
They look bigger than 3 mils to me.
Oh, these are 5.
Oh.
Wow. You answered your own question there.
These are massive for 3 mils. That's because they're 5 mils, Steph. Ross, shouldn't we have done this first? This is the biggest one.
Look at these.
Right, we've got 5 mils. We're going to match the price of your 4 mil cubes. Because that makes sense. Yep.
Susan and Brian like their aquamarine.
Yeah. Wow. $49.99 for your 5 mil rounds. They do look big for 3s because they're 5. $49.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Wow.
What a fantastic chance today to get your beautiful Brazilian. This is, I would say, your very typical Santa Maria colour.
Yes.
Very typical Santa Maria colour. I don't know if it's from the Santa Maria mine. All I know is it's Brazilian, so it could be, but I'm not 100%.
When Carol and I launched Santa Maria, we had a 20 centimetre tassel strand and we sold out. We only had 30 and we sold out at £300.
Wow.
And now look where we've come. It's just mad, isn't it?
It is, it's absolutely
That was about
amazing.
10 years ago, so it was a long time ago.
Yeah. It is amazing, isn't it, when you think about what we can do?
Yes, yeah.
$49.99 then, that's $24.99 on your split pay for your gorgeous aquamarines. We've had lots of votes on our demo and it's a Russian spiral that we're going to be doing. Just had a message in. Hi, all at JewelleryMaker. Is Mark going to demo earrings? That is up to you. You need to vote. So you could be getting your simple spiral. So you have to message in Anna. We're going to be demoing either how to do a simple spiral
Yep.
how to do a kiss cross or how to do a Russian spiral. And at the moment the Russian is ahead, but if you want to see the simple spiral earrings, then message us in and say simple spiral. Ross is doing a tally to get those feet. Look how tiny I look in this chair. I look so tiny. Sorry, I have to sit really, really high. You going to go again? Yeah, come on then, let's do it.
Are you?
I'm almost in holiday mode. So I'm almost, yeah, let's do it. Let's get them out. I have to try really hard tomorrow not to get into holiday mood, Bex. Well, I didn't go away last year, you know.
No, you didn't, did you?
No.
No.
So we're going to, my mum's got a villa in Spain, so we're going to go and have a little couple of days, Dave and I. No, it's not cooled down, it's roasting hot. It is roasting hot out there, so I'm either going to come back pale because I've stayed inside the house. Absolutely brilliant. Right, are you ready? We're going to go again. We're going to go again. I'm really looking forward to the food. Does anybody else do that when they go on holiday? I'm looking forward to the seafood. $39.99. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. It's £20 on split pay for your 5 mil. I mean, we don't see 5 mils very often, do we?
No, hardly ever. It's normally even numbers we get our gemstones in. So it's
5 mil, faceted round, Aquamarine, £20 on split pay. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You kind of have to forget the other two blues because that was unusual. This is still a very, very good blue.
Yes.
Very, very, very good blue. Check it out. £20 on your split pay, $39.99 altogether. Amazing. An amazing, amazing chance for you to get those home. Good luck and well done. Now, it's masterclass time. And we have been looking forward to this masterclass for the last 2 weeks. Oh, sorry, got one more auction. Oh, the clasp. This one.
Oh, you found it. Oh.
So if anybody wants to do a 3-stranded necklace.
I love the star on the front.
We were going to play it in an auction a couple of weeks ago. We didn't get the chance to do the auction, did we, Ross? You're joking,
brilliant.
is there? I thought it was silver, you know. That is absolute... Crikey.
Look at this.
Right, we've got 100. Oh, maybe stock up, guys. Maybe stock up. I do actually need another one for when the Amazonite comes in August. Because that's originally what I wanted to do.
You're going to do a gold version with the Amazonite? Yeah.
Gold pearl. I've even got the pearl ready. I'm waiting on the Amazonite. Hopefully they don't turn around and say, oh, we couldn't get the deal over the line. They did say they did it, didn't they, Ross?
That's so lovely.
So it is a magnetic, so it's easy on and off, nice and secure. 3-way connectors, so on one side you've got the 3, and on the other side you've got the 3.
This is the first magnetic 3-way I've seen.
It might be. You might be right, you know.
Yeah.
It might be the first 3-way magnetic I've seen.
Yeah.
And you could do it as a bracelet.
What?
Wow. $4.99.
You're joking.
Sorry, Ross. The normal magnetic clasps that have one connector are £10. In fact, they're 15 now.
Gosh, I'll be grabbing loads of these.
Are you okay today? I feel like every single auction we've done, you've just gone, meh. You do want to keep working it, don't you, Roscoe?
Ridiculous.
You're not looking for your P45, are you? Goodness me.
I really don't think that I've seen a triple connector magnetic before. I really don't.
That is unbelievable. Yeah, I wonder if anybody's going to do a necklace like this. Let us know. We'll look out for them.
That's amazing.
I can't. We were all a bit flabbergasted at that.
It's happened a lot today.
He's done it all day. Yeah, he's done it all day. Sometimes you have one auction a day. You go, what in the world? But every single auction has been unreal. There's a queue for these. Surprise!
Oh my word.
I mean, that's crazy, isn't it? And because the other thing is as well, sometimes your function clasps, like the multi-stranded ones, they're not as pretty as the...
No, they're functional.
Yeah,
but this is
because it's a magnet.
Yeah.
Oh, that is great. $4.99. Great for bracelets too. Yeah, stock up. People are buying 2s and 4s. definitely stock up on grabbing those. Right, those are going to sell out. Hold the phone lines. If you're holding the phone line, it's time for your masterclass with Mark. Next.
Hi, it's Debbie Kershaw. I am back with you on Sunday, the 5th of July, and the theme is sparkle. In the 9 a.m. we have got some sphene and some zircon, lovely sparkly gemstones, and in the 12 we've got arrow pearls. So I have been making some really summery designs, loads of colour. So I really hope that you can join myself, Ross, Steph and the amazing team on Sunday at JM.
So for JewelleryMaker this Monday at 10 a.m. I have got an incredible show. As you guys know, zircon is a massive word in the gemstone industry. We have seen massive changes in a variety of different colors of zircon here in 2026. And this Monday we bring you a traffic light show. Some of the finest colors of zircon that we've ever brought to you, all in some of the finest ways that we can bring you on JewelleryMaker. So if you're a lover of zircon, maybe you just love trendy gems, well, come and join me this Monday at 10 a.m. for a one-off special show.
Make sure you join us this Monday and Tuesday on JewelleryMaker. We've got the most amazing couple of shows coming up. Monday, we're joined by Linda Brunwell, the Queen of JewelleryMaker. We've got coming up as your early bird, the most incredible strand of Super 7 quartz. I can't wait to share it with you. We've also got Traffic Light Zircon coming up. Expect to be amazed. They are absolutely beautiful pieces. Coming up as well, we've got high quality opal, the most incredible clarity, the most amazing play of colour. And then of course we've got your masterclass. Now this is such a special project. It's pearls, it's Zavarite garnet, unbelievably high end. Make sure you join us on Monday. Tuesday we've got Alison Tarry joining us. We've got the most awesome early bird special, neutral threading materials in a really cute little box. That's going to be the most incredible early bird special. And your deal of the day coming up on Tuesday, oh my word, the most insane sterling silver showcase coming up. We've got clasps, we've got bead caps, we've got spacer beads. It's all coming up on Tuesday.
Join us in store for the Crafter's Companion in Evesham. You'll be able to shop dedicated collections from Sewing Street, JewelleryMaker and selected brands featured across HobbyMaker, all under one roof. Why not make a day of it? With a coffee shop on site, you can relax, browse and enjoy everything the store has to offer. And incredible prices on the products you love. Whether you love sewing, jewellery making or papercraft, there's something waiting for you at Crafter's Companion Evesham. We can't wait to see you there.
Hi jewellery makers, my next show is coming up on Saturday the 11th of July, and in the morning we've got a selection of botanical beauties for you, including shell pale rounds, shell teardrops and shell pale carved flowers. There's also some gorgeous culottes shaped in flowers, hearts, stars and shells, and a beautiful sterling silver leaf connector. For the midday masterclass we have a shell pale scoop filled with a range of colours and sizes that provides a range of versatility to your makes. As well as the gorgeous weather we've been having, I've been trying to get out and enjoy the great outdoors, and I've been seeking a little bit of inspiration from nature. So I'm really looking forward to a botanical themed show with you, and I hope you can come and join me and the team on Saturday the 11th of July, only on JewelleryMaker.
very, very exciting masterclass. Now, we've been waiting all week for this, and we kind of called it the crisscross because it is the ultimate. This is a bicone bundle.
That's what it was bought for.
Yeah, this is a bicone bundle because we've got a huge audience that follows Mark and our guest designers that do a lot of seed beading techniques and weaving techniques, and this is your classic bundle if you want to do the crisscross necklace, isn't it?
Absolutely. And we normally do the crisscross in 6mm rounds, and when we go down a size, we go down to 4mm, it then turns into something called micro crisscross. And for micro crisscross, so you can see the necklace coming into view on the red bust there, you go down a size in your seed beads.
Okay.
So instead of using 8/0s and 11/0s with your 6mm rounds, you go down to 11/0s and 15/0s. And it's not very often that we have 15/0 seed beads in a kit.
Yeah.
But because we wanted to go down the micro crisscross route, we've included a tube of 11s and 15s.
And this pack, I mean, this is absolutely brilliant. This is chocker. There's 2,250 bicones, and there's 2 colorways.
They are amazing.
And not only do you have, so with this one you get the gold
11s
and
and
the
silver 15s. It's the other way around. Yeah.
Oh, is it? Sorry.
No, that was right. But in the second kit, you
in
get
the second
gold
kit,
50.
it's the other way
That's
around.
right.
Yeah. So you get the. But to be honest with you, if this is your jewellery making, the deal we've got, just get both.
Yes.
Like literally, this is absolutely brilliant. You'll get instructions for the box weave.
Yes. So if you get this tutorial, you can make the green, the ombre pink, and the ombre hots, and the ombre bracelet in the front there. It's all the same
And
technique.
these are really good quality glass bicones.
They're beautiful.
The colours are gorgeous.
Yep. Check glass.
The quality is gorgeous. And they're on pre-order now, so you can start checking out. Now, for the demo, we are going to learn how to make this, which is your Russian twist. Is it? Russian spiral.
Yeah. And I'm going to be honest, the beginning is very fiddly, but most CB techniques are.
Yeah.
So I'm going to talk you very slowly through the beginning, and then once it starts building up, and we're going to say it as it is, once you've got something to hold on to, it's easy, as most CB techniques are. Okay. So I've fitted your needle for you.
Thank you very much,
So
Charlie.
for the bracelet, you'll need fingertip to fingertip length, so about 6 feet of thread.
Okay.
If you want to make a necklace, you will need to add as you're progressing through. So you need to make decisions now. You need to choose 3 colours, and you can mix and match. I had all this left.
Wow,
all
after all of
all
that?
that jewellery, I probably had half left. And there's some colours I haven't touched the pinks because I'm not a massive fan of pink.
Do you know, that's what I'm going to go for.
Is it?
Well, it's kind of like, and how many do I need?
Just a
little sprinkle.
Just a sprinkle of each, yeah.
I'm going to do a bit of a goldy neutral tone. So it's the Russian that's won.
Okie doke.
By quite some distance.
I'm going to go down the blue route. So I'm going to go for the dark blue.
Do you know,
turquoise, and I'm going to go for the orange, go way out there.
I might go with that purpley.
So I would recommend, if you've not made the Russian spiral before, stick to 1 colour. But I'm going to go for 3 because we want to
create that look.
We want to create that look, but it's exactly the same technique. Is this the Russian spirals coming in? Lots of Russians.
Lots of Russian spirals. Yeah, Russian
I don't know
spiral.
why they call it the Russian spiral. I've no idea. I can't find any Google information about it. It's just been coined that name. The next decision is, do you want to go for silver or gold seed beads?
Gold.
I'm going to go for gold. Okay, I'm going to go for gold as well.
Okay.
Okay, that's probably the most difficult part.
I'm excited. I'd love to join in.
Lots of Russians.
I'm excited to do these.
Lots of Russians. It's not a technique that we do very often on the show, actually, so it's quite nice to give it a go.
We're gonna.
Oh,
I thought they were on pre-order. They're not. Yeah, get them on pre-order, I reckon. Right, 3, 2, 1. Grab your pre-orders. The deal is going to be unbelievable. The deal is going to be so good. I've seen these elsewhere and they're really expensive compared to what we're going to be able to do.
So if you manage to get the 2 bundles, you get 2 tubes of galvanised 11s in silver and gold. 2 tubes of 15Os, galvanised in silver and gold.
Another £16.
And 4,500 4mm AB coated glass bicones plus the storage boxes.
When I very first started, this is the first technique that Mark taught me, the crisscross. and I used the blue, the red and the black, and I did a key ring for my BMW.
You did,
because it's blue, red and black,
yes.
Which I've still got. I don't have a black. Oh, in fact, there's a black.
It's sort of a gunmetal EB type of.
So there you go. Right.
Yep.
So let's do then our Russia spiral.
So you don't need to go down to a size 12 needle. You can use your size 10, which is even better. So, oh, Beck's cracking the whip today.
She is.
Beck's taken over as director for an hour. Wow. It's like being back at school. So onto your needle, you need to thread a bicone and 3 11/0s. Your second colour bicone, 3 11/0s. Your third colour bicone and 3 11/0s. Okay, so you should have your 3 colours with 3 11/0s in between.
Yep.
Okay, and then slide those down and leave a tail of about 10 centimetres and tie a single knot, bringing it together into a sort of a triangle shape. Pull nice and tight and then tie another knot, just a single knot. So you've got 2 knots. I've caught mine.
Oh, me too.
It does that sometimes.
I just have an escapee seed bead, that's all.
There we go, that's better. So
you come on there, mister.
Followed by another single knot.
2.
Perfect. Okay, so you should have what looks like
a sort of circle.
Like a circular, triangular shape. Could we possibly go in a bit closer, Bex?
Just like that.
Marvellous.
Okay, with you.
So what we're going to do now is we're going to sew away from the knot. So we're going to sew through a bicone and sew through the 11/0 that immediately follows it.
Okay.
Perfect. Thank you, Bex. Okay.
Yep.
And now we're going to start the Russian spiral. So what we're going to do is we're going to pick up from now until the very end of the piece of jewellery a bicone and 3 11/0s. Okay. And the bicone you pick up is the colour that you're heading towards. So I'm heading towards the dark blue.
Yeah.
So you pick up a dark blue and 3 11/0s. So 1, 2, 3. And then what we're going to do is we're going to jump all the way over the 2 11/0s, the bicone, and we're going to sew into the 11/0 that follows the bicone.
The number 1.
Yeah. Okay, so don't pull too tight at this point. Okay, so it should look like that at this point.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to cut my tail just so it doesn't get in the way. And then what we're going to do then is from that exit point, you're going to pick up a bicone, the one that you're heading towards. Yeah. So in my case, it's the green. And then 1, 2, 3 11/0s. So that's going to be the same every single move. You're going to jump over the next 2 11s, the bicone, and you're going to go into the 11/0 that immediately follows it. Okay, so keeping it flat at this point. And then we're going to do the same with our third bicone. So we're going to pick up the colour of the bicone we're heading for. I'm heading towards the yellow, plus 3 of the 11/0s. And then you're going to jump all the way over into the 11/0 that immediately follows it. Okay, so if I lay that down flat, you've got this sort of windmill design. How are you doing?
Done.
Okay, now what we're going to do is we're just going to pick it up and we're just going to pull it all the way up so it forms a little cut pattern. Okay, so you can now see if I show you, you can already see the spiral starting to happen. So as I said, it's very fiddly at the beginning, but it does with all seed beading techniques, it's always fiddly at the beginning. So once we've added our 3 bicones and our 3 sets of 11/0s, we need to do a step up, as you always do in your seed beading. So what we're going to do, without adding any beads, we're going to sew through the next bicone and the 11/0 that immediately follows it. And then pull it all nice and tight. What I do, after I've done every move, I put the needle down and I just manipulate it so it sits nice and neat. Okay, so now we're ready to add our next round of beading. So you always pick up the glass bead that you're heading towards. So in my case, it's the green. So green, 1, 2, 3. And then we're going to jump over the bicone and enter the 11-0 that follows it. Okay, just give it a little bit of a pull, then turn, heading towards the yellow. So I'm going to pick up the yellow first. 1, 2, 3. Jump over the yellow into the 11-0 that follows it. And pull the needle. Again, I just release the needle every time just so I can manipulate it so it sits nice and neatly, so you can see the spiral. Exactly, Bex. Yeah, Bex said in my ear that when you look at it, it looks really complicated, but once you break it down, move after move after move, it's so easy. Now, when you come, because we've now formed a cup, it gets really easy. But can you see now, I've got my blue bicone, then I've got an 11-0, but only one 11-0. I haven't got a group of 3. So you know that you're heading towards your step-up move because there's only one bead you can go into. So I'm going to pick up the blue, still going to pick up my 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Going to jump over the blue into the 11-0. And can you see I'm on the right, I'm going to use a big word now, I'm on the right trajectory to go through the bicone into the 11-0. So I've already stepped up. Okay, so from now on, once you form that little cup, the beading tells you what to do. So then we pull through, again, put the needle down and give it a little wiggle. Okay, so you can see that beautiful spiral with the 3 different colours. So I'll do a couple more rows. How are you doing?
Really enjoying this technique.
This is lovely. This is so nice.
I think this might be a new fave.
Right. So I'm heading towards the yellow. Pick up the yellow, 1, 2, 3. So this move, that simple bicone 1, 2, 3. This will happen from now until you finish the piece. You can use cubes. You can use rounds. You can use all sorts of different beads as long as you remember that simple little routine. So whichever gemstone you're heading for, you pick that up, followed by 3 11-0s. So we've got the navy blue. So blue, 1, 2, 3. We jump over the blue into the 11-0 that follows it. And then give it a little squidge.
Teacher.
And then we've got the green, and you can see it's a step up because we've only got one 11-0 there. So that gives you a pointer because you're on that, I'm going to use it again, that trajectory that sends you through to do the step up. So we pick up the green, 1, 2, 3, jump the green into the 11-0 that follows it, up through the yellow, stepping up into the 11-0 after the yellow. Then we pull the thread, release the needle, give it a little squidge, like so, and already, I mean, the spiral, it all does it all by itself. So I'm going to do one more row, and then I'll show you how you finish off to make your bracelet or your necklace. So we're heading for the blue. So you pick up a blue, 1, 2, 3. Jump the blue into the next 11-0 that follows it. Wiggle it in position. Then we're heading to the green. So we pick up the green, 1, 2, 3. Beautiful camera work, Bex. Jump over the green into the 11-0 that follows it. Turn. We've got the yellow. There's only one seed bead following it, so we know we're due for our step up. So we pick up a yellow, 1, 2, 3. Jump over the yellow, through the 11-0, through the blue, through the 11-0 that follows it, and we've done our step up for the next round. So pull that nice and tight. Give it a little bit of a wiggle, and you've got your perfectly formed Russian spiral starting to form. Now when you've finished, when you get to the length of your bracelet or your necklace, all we're going to do, we're not going to add any beads, we're simply going to take our needle and we're going to jump over from here, over the green into the seed bead. And then we're going to turn from here, jump the glass bicone into the seed bead and pull. And then you can already see what's happening, it's pulling it all together. So we're going to jump over the blue into the next 11-0, and you can see now that it cinches up. It's just like when we do our kiss cross stations at the end, we finish off. So you can see now we've got this triangle of 11-0s at the top. So we do one more round pulling in, cinching together. So 1, 2, and then 3. And then what we would do is, depending on which clasp we choose, whether it's a magnetic or a toggle or a bolt ring, is you take your needle, you sew it through the clasp, and then you just continue round 3 times, go through the whole of the clasp, round 3 times. So you just keep sewing and sewing and sewing until you can't get the needle through anymore, and then you're free to cut away your thread. So if I bring, have you got the spine? Here's the bracelet here. So if you look at the completed piece, can you see? So I've gone round and round and round those 3 11/0s at the top twice, and then you hook your magnetic clasp. Can you see? I've taken the needle through the clasp, gone round, through the clasp, gone round. You could probably get it through at least 3 times, and that's perfectly strong enough to attach your clasp to. And then with your tail, which I've cut off, but with the tail that you've got the other end, you just do the same. So you thread it onto the needle, you go round 3 times, hooking onto those 3 seed beads without adding any glass beads, go round twice, and then add your second half of your clasp, through the clasp, all the way around, through the clasp, all the way around. Just keep going until you can't get that needle through anymore, and then your clasp is attached. And then with the thread that you've got left, I just tend to sew down through the tube, exit through, and cut your threads off, because I like to sew away from the knots. And then you've got your beautiful bracelet. But with this one, can you see you can squidge it together? Because sometimes when we do seed bead, especially something like the simple spiral, it's much more rigid. So what you'll find is you can thread this onto memory wire. Then you would tie it up, you would make your loops and you'd pop your clasp on, for example. But then over time, it would stretch back because the thread would stretch ever so slightly, and it would concertina up. So the best way to do your Russian spiral finishing is the way that I've shown you, and then you get that really nice fluidity all the way around. But it's a really simple technique. So after the show, just go back, have a practice with 1 colour first of all, and then move on to your 3 colours and do your spiral design. How are you doing? Look at that. Beautiful. You can take all this home with you if you want to take it on holiday.
Now my tension isn't great.
But it looks like mine.
That is, I'm hooked on that.
It's lovely. It is such a simple technique.
It's a more simple crisscross. I mean, the crisscross that I picked up isn't extremely difficult. But if you've tried to give the crisscross a go and you've thought I could do it a bit more practice first, that is a really good technique to build.
It's lovely, isn't it? That's the crisscross.
That's the crisscross.
So the crisscross is a lot more structured and it's more rigid.
Yeah, I guess this is a little bit more movement in it.
So for as I said, it's got that beautiful fluidity when you wear it on the wrist or the. No, it's just lovely.
I'm really impressed with that. I didn't think I was going to be able to do that.
It's just that little step up. If you remember that little step up move, which after the second round, when you make the cup, it's self-explanatory. You can see it, and just remember that you always add the colours gemstone or glass bead that you're going towards. Yeah, and you'll get that triple row spiral.
And I would practice with, like you said, 1 colour to start with, or if you're going to do 2, 3 colours, make them very, very different colours, because I've got quite similar.
Got quite similar, yeah.
So I have a few times
gone, beautifully ombre, though.
Is that the right one? But just to practice with, it might just be easier for the first time to do it with 3 quite different colours, so you can know for sure. You've got
lovely,
the wrong.
isn't it, though?
Yeah, it's a great technique. It's
well,
really.
Thank you for choosing that, because I said we don't do it on the show very often.
I've never seen it, I don't think.
Ah, that's lovely.
Right, I've got a couple of questions. A few messages in for you, Mark.
I can't read that. Can it be done with smooth rounds? Absolutely. Yeah.
Can it be done with smooth rounds?
Yes. Yep. So you can use your smooth rounds, you can use your cubes, you can use your bicones. I probably wouldn't go any bigger than maybe a 6 mil, because it obviously becomes really heavy. It becomes quite heavy, but yeah, absolutely. And always use the 3 11/0s in between. So whatever size gemstone, always use the 3 11/0s.
So if it's 3 mil, you'd use 3 11/0s.
Yeah,
if
and
it's
if it's
4
5 mil, you use 3 11/0s. You
always
use 3 11.
Always
and that gives you the right amount of space to make the spiral.
Oh, there you go. That's a good tip.
Yes.
New to demo technique, so probably a daft question, but what threading material do you use, please?
So I use...
No such thing as a daft question.
So for all of my, I mean, there's no exception. For all of my seed beading techniques, I use this, which is Wildfire. We sell this in hundreds of different colours and different gauges. And this is your 0.6 gauge, which is, so it's, can you see here, it's 4.5 pound break weight. So no, it's not, it's 10 pound break weight. So that's 5 bags of sugar that would carry. And this is a colour called beige. And as I said, we do it in forest green, we do it in blue, we do it in periwinkle, we do all whites, greys, blacks, all sorts of colours. But this is the go-to for all of your seed bead techniques. It's just, I wouldn't use anything else now.
It's brilliant.
Wonderful.
And it's really affordable, so.
Very affordable. Yes.
It's perfect for it. Another question? Get your questions in. This is Mark's masterclass. This is the perfect chance for you to ask any questions if you get stuck on anything.
So these are really good. So we do 2 basic brands. We do Beadsmith, which is our go-to if you're new to beading. Really reasonably priced. They come in packs of 4. We do them in size 10 and size 12. And they're actually made in Redditch.
They are,
which is
where our studio is.
Which is where our studio is, so very, very locally made. We also do tulip needles, which are quite a bit more expensive, and they are very refined. They're Japanese made, virtually unbreakable, and around the eye of the needle, they're coated in 24 karat gold, which makes very easy use for threading. But for your basic seed beading techniques, your beadsmith, these come in and they go out, so always keep an eye on the website. I believe some have been ordered for an up-and-coming show, but I don't think it's with me. I think it's with one of the other. I might be wrong. It might be with one of the guest designers, but always check the website. And these are pretty stable. You can get them in most beading websites and things.
Yeah.
But so your beadsmith beading needles.
Great questions, and there's no such thing as a silly question, so ask away. This is a fantastic time of the show to sort of pick Mark's brain and find out about this sort of thing. Right, now I'm going pink. I can't stop now. You've got me hooked.
Have I?
But I like how it builds. It's like very satisfying to
very quick.
Build.
It's very quick.
Yeah, it's quicker than the crisscross, isn't it?
Yes. Yeah. No, it's lovely. Look at that. Look at that. Let's go for the brights. Is it called the brights or the colours? Rainbow. Yeah,
rainbow.
Let's do the rainbow
I'd just
one first.
honestly, I'd go for both of these.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Neck and neck on pre-orders. I think people will be going for both, Ross.
And I think in both boxes, there's only one colour that's repeated. If I bring it on the overhead, then the only one that's repeated is this sort of apatite blue. But it's a beautiful colour. It's not as though you get double of a pink or something. Yeah. So you will use that.
Right. Which one do you want to go for first, Roscoe?
So that's the only one that's repeated, but it's beautiful. So this is the rainbow one. Is this the rainbow one? This might be the metallic. Yeah. I think because I've mixed. Yeah, this is the rainbows. I'll bring the full ones. If I bring the full ones across.
Right, a third of both of them have already gone.
Here we go.
I'd recommend being on the phone lines early for these guys, and I'd recommend getting both of them, because I couldn't tell you last time we did a bicones box.
No. What's 2,250 divided by 12? 250 divided by 12. Yeah. So it's 108, between 187, I think you're going to get about 200 in each compartment.
Yeah, I think so.
Easy.
Yeah, about 200
I think they've been quite conservative with that estimate.
And all of this jewellery that Mark has made, all of it, which is very, very, very bicone heavy.
Yep. And I've got half.
And he's got so
I reckon over half left.
Much left.
Yep.
Which is mad, isn't it? This is a lot of jewellery for not a lot of money. It is going to be a really good deal. For those of you that love these techniques or want to try it, I have to say, when we went to your workshop last year, and at the start you said, right, put your hand up if you've tried the Kiss Cross design. I expected most of our collectors to have done it.
There was only one person.
There was only one person who'd given it a try at home. I thought that was really interesting. Yeah. But it is also one of those things that if you... Oh, hang on, have I lost myself? I might have made a mistake here. If you are... No, I haven't, it's fine. If you want to try out the technique, you can watch the tutorial back. I find it easier to do because I'm listening to Mark as I'm doing it. Some people will find the written instructions are the best way to learn. Some people will find... listening and playing and making along, which is that's where you can listen back to the tutorial, isn't it?
Yeah, so as I mentioned, you also get the Boxing Clever tutorial, and from this tutorial you can make 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of jewellery that we've got on display here. So
this is really, again, another lovely weave.
Yes, no, this is really quick as well, really quick.
Right, another message. Thank you for that demo, Mark. You're a brilliant teacher. I'm a new seed beader, so I will give this a go.
If you go onto YouTube, which is always a good fountain of knowledge for seed beading, there are more Russian spiral demonstrations than any other seed beading technique. There are thousands. It's a real staple of seed beading. And I think it's a really good intro as well, because it's probably one of the most figgliest. So if you can do the Russian spiral, you can do anything.
You get your fingers used to it, can't you? Because it's a bit of one of those, and this is really good, especially those of you, I know Barry, who won't mind me saying, he's one of our regular makers. He said he started jewellery making because his doctor recommended for his arthritis. He actually started seed beading because it's really good at keeping your fingers nimble.
Nice and supple and
also it's, see, I did make a mistake, I think. Oh, no, I didn't. It's also really good for like your motor neurons. It's good to get those firing as well, because you've got to find, you've got to kind of count a little bit and concentrate a little bit, enough for you to make these beautiful designs. I think that's fab. I think it's really, really fab.
A little step up there.
Is that right? Yeah. Was I meant to?
Yeah, it's brilliant. Yeah.
So yeah, whether you're doing this technique or any of the seed beading techniques, these bicones are fantastic for it. Amazing. You're going to get 2,250 bicones.
Plus a tube of, if you pass me the, So you get a full tube of galvanised silver of your 11 O's, and you also get a tube of your, as I said, we don't do 15 O's very often in kits. So these are your galvanised gold 15 O's, so you get those included. So that's your 2,250 glass, your storage box, your 2 tubes of seed beads, and your free
and
tutorial.
Your instructions.
You get that
and your instructions, which is at least worth £10, if not more. At least worth £10, if not more. And think about how much jewellery you can make.
Massive.
Huge amounts of jewellery. Mark's made absolutely loads. Absolutely loads, and still has got loads left over.
I gave myself 2 days, so I've done all of that in the 2 days.
Wow.
And then I thought, I'm gonna have, you can just go on and on and on and on and on.
You won't be able to stop like me.
Oh no.
Right, are you ready? Oh my gosh, look at the phone lines.
I've no idea where we're going with this either.
Look at the phones. Yeah.
Okay.
Price coming in. I need to step up.
Where's he going?
It's good because it tells you what to do. For everything. That's crazy.
That is.
Hang on, there's £10 of instructions.
16 quid for your
£16 of seed beads. £20. I mean, we do these at like £20 normally.
Ross, that's.
You've done it all day, right, Ross? You've done it all day. £29.99. That's £16. That's £20, and the instructions are 10. Oh my goodness me. Well, no, look at that phone line. Look at that phone line.
That little bracelet, if I was still doing my stall, I'd sell that bracelet for 30 quid.
Exactly. Let alone all the other bigger pieces. And all the, I told you it was going to be good value for money. We knew it was going to be good value for money, but that is ridiculous.
Crazy.
And if you're brand new to seed beading, my only advice could be give it a go. Honestly, you'll be hooked as soon as you look. I can't stop. It's it looks, and Becky hit the nail on the head. When you look at Mark's jewelry, you think, oh, that looks so complicated. Looks so complicated. But when you break it down, and with most of the seed beading patterns, the first 2 rows are where you're kind of getting used to it. How do you hold it? How do you get your tension? And then it is a pattern. It's a very, what's the kind of word I'm looking for? Very satisfying jewellery making technique, isn't it?
I like repetitive jewellery because you can just forget about everything. And
it's very soothing, very good for mindfulness.
This week I've been making my jewellery, and I've been starting and binge watching. Or do you remember Prime Suspect with Helen Mirren back in the 90s?
I haven't seen that.
So I've been watching all the Prime Suspects this week. So gritty dramas.
You love a bit of a, you love a bit of a
grit.
Oh, hang on. I need you
love
to
a bit of
step up.
grit.
No, I don't. No, I do.
You do need, yes, you just slide those off.
Step up.
So you saw straight away.
Yeah, that's good. It
Yeah.
talks to you
Yeah, it does. It
and
tells you what
says,
to
don't do that.
Yeah.
But do you know what? If you do make a mistake, in fact, that's a good question. Mark, what do you do if you make a mistake? If you see, oh, I've just gone through the wrong one.
The easiest thing to do is to take the needle off and then pull the thread back rather than reverse through the needle, because sometimes you might pierce through the thread and you might get into an even bigger knot and a tangle. So that's probably my top tip.
There you go.
And it also gives you a bit of practice threading your needle as well.
Because you won't get it right every single time.
No.
Even I'm sure even you, Mark,
I love that
will have an occasion where you go through the wrong one. And you just have to
it's brilliant.
take the needle off and reverse and go back through it. And once you get going, it kind of tells you what to do. Literally, it says, right, pick up the next colour.
I think all seed beading techniques tell you what to do.
Yeah. It's flying out the door.
Well
It is absolutely flying. Yeah, a lot of Mark's jewellery, he'll use similar, like the station, because you don't have to do the whole way. You can you can be clever with the sort of sections that you make, can't you?
So the box, this green necklace here, which is what you'll get the tutorial with, that's a 360 over the head necklace. Now the same tutorial, I've made the necklace next door with the reds and the oranges and the yellows. And all I've done is I've just made 4 boxes, tied it off, made another 4 section, tied it off. So I had 10 of these little sections, and then I've taken a piece of thread all the way through the centre. They treat them like tubes, and I've put a little black onyx in between. And the same with the pink one on the end here. I've done exactly the same. So I've done 4 box sections, tied them off, and I've just used some white shell pearls in between. But you've got so many scope and ways of ombreing these as well. So if you manage to, if your budget will allow you to get the 2, the way you can ombre from box to box is absolutely amazing. I love that necklace so much.
It is beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
How many? 140.
We've got 140 and just over 100 have gone.
I love that necklace.
Now.
That's ombre onto memory wire.
Well, we don't. What do you think? I mean, over 100 of them have gone.
Yeah, go for it. So thank you for everyone for tuning in. And
you want to go lower? Well, do you know what? Some people are going to want 2, boss. Some people are going to want both colours. Should we do a little extra crash? Okay, a lot of you are sat with it in your basket. Thank you for everyone that's already checked out. Well done for those who've been shopping today.
Bear in mind, we've not hit the metallics yet.
Oh yeah, the metallics are probably more popular.
Are stunning. We'll have to match the price then on the metallics.
I mixed my 2 colours. I did 2 from one box and 1 from another. So if you wanted to do.
That's beautiful. Look at that.
If you're a beginner, you can do this. I promise you. If you're a beginner, can you see it gets neater as it got on a bit?
Yeah. So we had this at my last workshop actually. If you start a new technique, and as you're working, it gets better and better and neater. All you do is you just unthread the beginning, take off the first inch, tie it back up, and then continue again.
Yeah,
so that your little section at the beginning, just discard it.
Just discard it. Yeah, brilliant. Mark, thank you so much for teaching us that technique.
Pleasure.
Right, we're going again, and we're going to be matching the price of the metallics. It's good. It's clever the way you've done this because you've got the opposite seed bead sizes as well, haven't you?
Yes. Yeah,
you've got the gold in the 11Os in the 1 and the silver in the 15.
So
and
the
then
kiss
the
cross, I used just silver. So I've got 11 O's as the kisses and then 15 O's as the crosses.
Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous.
Bless you.
Brilliant. 2 for £50.
Amazing.
Brilliant. 2 for £50.
So you'll have
Who's
4 tubes of seed beads and 4,500 glass bicones.
For £50.
That's ridiculous.
It's a business in a box, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
Oh yeah, and the storage box.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Do you know, that is really good.
That is
really, really good.
Yeah.
When you think about, because I have bought these boxes before and they're about £5.
And sometimes when you buy glass beads from other, I don't think it's ever happened here, but it happens occasionally. It used to happen with Swarovski when we stopped Swarovski. The inside of the drill holes sometimes are quite sharp because they're glass and they're made with tubes and they cut and then they cut them into the bead shapes. Sometimes if you pull too tight, it will snap the thread. But that didn't happen to me once in all of this. So the drill holes have all been filed off as well.
Amazing.
Really good.
Absolutely amazing. So let me just show everybody what you're getting because they are absolutely flying out the door. it's the rainbow colours. Let me show you that way around. So you're getting, these are the rainbow colours.
Beautiful, aren't they?
With the gold 11s.
Yep.
And the silver 15s. Is that the right way around, Ross?
No, it's that way, I think.
Sorry, it's the other way around.
That way, yeah. That's it, yeah. Silver and gold.
So it's the silver 11s and the gold 15s. And then in a moment, we're going to be doing the metallics.
Which are amazingly beautiful.
With the opposite in the seed beads. And this is why we did it, Mandy. This is why we did it. Oh, that extra price strap will now allow me to get both colourways. So thank you, thank you. That's why he's done that. He's done that for you. We could have completed the auction.
And they're AB coated. So again, that's another manufacturing process that they've had to go through.
Of course.
So
that's why they look so good. Brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. Loads of the metallics have gone on pre-order. If I were you, I would be checking out those on pre-order. And you can, I sometimes use these as accents on with my gemstones.
Absolutely. Why not?
You know, the tanzanite colour or the emerald colour or the, oh, that's nice, Mark.
This is from the metallic box. Look at that. Wow. That's my favourite piece of all of them.
Wow.
Love that. And again, you in the tutorial, I'll show you how to join the two ends together to get a 360 look.
That is gorgeous. This one
amazing.
piece is not $34.99, is it? Exactly.
25
this
quid?
One piece. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is from the metallic box.
Beautiful. I love that. I will. One day I will mess with the box. I've tried it twice and I got in a knot and I was like, I can't do it. Right. Metallics.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
Okay. Ooh,
yeah.
this is like party jewellery.
There's really dark, vibrant reds in there. There's the gunmetals. There's
this
the
is your
most
party
amazing blue.
season.
You can see the ABs, can't you?
Wow.
Shall I put that into the overhead?
Yeah, let me take them up so you can see the colours. Sorry, Bex.
There we are. Oh, these two are my favourites in the middle bit. Sorry, Bex.
Put it in the wrong
Yeah,
place,
so this bracelet here, if I bring that across, let me pop that there.
That colour.
So this bracelet here was this one, and this one, those three. And you get that amazing, again, ombre. We knew the metallics would.
Oh my goodness me, is that the call screen?
They're great. Yeah.
Goodness me! Whoa. Right, you know the price. It's been a very busy day today. Have you enjoyed the red, white and blue show? It's been fun, hasn't it? We've got stars and sparkles tomorrow.
Thank you for dropping it, Ross. That's really kind. Thank you.
Every little helps.
Yeah,
that makes a big difference for our collectors at home. Obviously, it makes a big difference to us. If you think £5 over 140 items, it's quite a lot.
Yeah, it certainly is.
But it does make for very happy collectors, and that's what we like. We like happy collectors here on JewelleryMaker.
Look at this blue look. It's just beautiful.
Right, ready? Yeah, they are really, really rich.
They are. That's a good word, actually. And this amazing green here. Again, we've got that apatite blue. And this is a sort of an AB coated dark amethyst.
Gorgeous.
Yeah. They look really, if you get them outside actually and have a look before you start on them, they're absolutely beautiful.
I think they're amazing colours. And that AB coating, that green.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Amazing. $24.99. It comes with the instructions. It comes with your 11Os. It comes with your 15Os. They're galvanised as well. And galvanised means that they are much less likely to tarnish.
Yeah, metal coated. This is why, because of the price of sterling is going up quite a bit, and you know our spacer beads might not be everyone's budget. I think this is why the galvanised is doing, because they look like metal spacers.
They do. They look like 2mm spacers.
Yeah.
And
amazing.
they get a lot.
Yeah. And this bracelet here, this is memory wire, and the gold beads are 15Os, so you can get 15Os on your memory wire.
Oh, that's lovely.
Right. And that's using that really dark metallic gunmetal.
And that's from the metallics.
Yeah. Yeah.
Our call screen, I can't show you. Is it right if I walk over there, Bex? Are you going to shout at me like KP does? I'm just going over to show you the call screen.
Wow.
Because I can't show you on my iPad.
Yeah.
There you go, look.
Wow.
That's the cool screen. Sorry, my iPad's gone. $24.99 is full, basically. It's full. It's completely full. It's so busy on those phone lines. Dial in now and you will be able to get this into your collection at $24.99, 2 for £50.
Brilliant.
It's an absolute bargain. Bargain.
Don't the kids break up for 2 weeks' time?
2 weeks' time.
For the summer holidays already?
2 weeks' time.
This would be brilliant for kids.
Yeah, you can do it with your kids because I took Jackson along to Mark's workshop. He keeps saying, when are we going to do that again? And he loved it. And Mark said, put your hands up if you've done a crisscross. Only one person did. And he said, put your hands up if you don't think you can do a crisscross. A lot of people put their hand up. And he said, I could be able to teach all of you in 10 minutes. And he did. And even my Jack, who's...
He did really well.
I think he was 9 as well.
Yeah.
He did longer than that.
Yeah,
he did really good, didn't he?
Yeah, really
so you
good.
can do it, I promise you. You have to just try it. You have to just go, do you know what? I'm going to give it a go. And take your time. There's no rush. If you can make a mistake, you can just pull the thread back through. In fact, when I started the crisscross, I had to start it over about 3 times just because I was getting in a muddle. But that was really good practice because now I can do it easy peasy because I started over 3 times.
Yep.
So you just need to practice. That's all. Just a little bit of practice.
Well, thank you everyone for
Oh yeah, they are so busy.
I love glass. I know we're part of the Genuine Gemstone Company, but I just adore glass. And there's more processes involved in producing these than mining and bringing gemstones to air by a long way. It's just,
there's a huge place in the market for it. As you know, I still think we need to do our Marcano. What do we call it?
Macrano.
Yeah, we want to do our Italian glass.
Macrano.
Yeah, I'd love to do that.
Yeah.
We did Roman glass the other week. Did you see that?
You did, yeah. That was on holiday. I missed
cool,
that.
It's actual glass from Roman times.
Amazing.
It's found and discovered in Romania. Was it Romania or was it Albania? I can't remember. Somewhere in Europe, and it was from the times of because the Romans, one of the reasons why they were able to have such a massive empire and they kind of conquered the world, didn't they? But they had a lot of industry sort of revolutions. So before the Roman Empire, they would have wooden bowls and everything was wooden or stone, and they kind of revolutionized and made crude to out what we do, but they had mass manufactured glass, so they could start having cups and bowls and things because they found techniques to be able to do that, which, there's also, plumbing is one of the big ones. They revolutionized a lot of society, which is fascinating and really interesting. So the Roman glass we did a couple of weeks ago.
Amazing.
Say it again, Roscoe.
A minute.
So... got a minute left. We are back tomorrow with Stars and Sparkles.
Who are you on with?
Debs.
Oh, lovely.
We've got Kunzite at 10. Beautiful. Ooh. And we've got a lavender jade. Not just jade. You've got a lavender hour. I'm going to be shopping. 11 o'clock tomorrow, I've got a lavender hour.
Nice.
12 o'clock is the anchor. We've got not the anchor, Arrowhead Pearls. We've got Picsou in the lavender show. Picsou in the lavender. Oh, you're going to do a deal? Oh, it's a bundle. It's a strand and the Picsou. So stay tuned for tomorrow's show. When are you back in, Mark?
Next Friday.
Next Friday. Oh, yes, your anniversary.
No, that's the following Friday.
Oh, is it? Okay, so this Friday, next Friday.
Oh no, is it? Yeah. So this Friday is my anniversary, and then we're back on the 23rd for my anniversary here.
Here, correct, that's right.
Yes.
Have a gorgeous afternoon. Thank you so much for spending your morning with us. I shall see you tomorrow morning.